I wouldn't mind going to do that straight away. In fact, that might be a good place for us to start today. Oh, if we're going to do a cave, we just need to make sure that our weapons are full HP and our armor is fairly healthy. Make sure we've got some arrows. We've got a new crossbow, actually. Maybe we could try that out and see what that looks like. Is this a good opportunity? This does an attack of 448, which in comparison, the 3-shot bow does 120 damage. It's 40 times 3 because it shoots 3 shots. This does 1,000,000 damage compared to that, so... Kitty Nya gives 100 bits. Kitty Nya. Right, okay, sorry. Guys, that wasn't me. I don't know where that noise came from. Probably not worth, but Kitty Nya. Oh my. It sounds like a fucking peacock. The mating cry of a peacock. Oh, hey, Silent Bird, how's it going? Gonna be offline a bit, heading home after work. Gadgets, you have a safe drive, homie. Are you worried about it all being wood, says Renee. Renee, when you say things like that, well, then I do start worrying about it, and you make me slightly nervous, but I don't think so. I mean, we've been attacked a few times, but the raids right now are pretty measly, so I'm not worried. Eventually, we will unlock tech that will allow us to replace our wood with stone. I think that's around here somewhere. Yeah, stone defensive walls, stone defensive gates, stone structures. We've even got cement, lol. I'm assuming cement has to go into the stone to do that. We've got 30 technology points. We've got 2 ancient technology points, so we're definitely going to be doing some stuff later today. We can make the hip lantern, but we're missing an ancient sieve part. Maybe that's one of the reasons why we want to go and do one of the caves straight away. I was thinking about making a saddle for our direwolf, because I don't think we've done that. I say we go do that first. Then we go for a little wander. There's so many things we could do. There's muskets here, expedition stations. We should definitely get that online sooner rather than later. I think that might even be one of our that might even be our next objective for our base to level up. The game's quite a good. The base does quite a good job at informing you what you're supposed to do next. So it's been a hot minute since I played this, guys, last Friday, so you'll need to let me get in the swing of it. We need a weapon workbench, a PAL research laboratory, and a PAL expedition station. I'm going to have a look in here and see, yeah, see stuff like this. This is things that we could grab and put on while we're away. So I want to leave on things to build while we're gone. So I don't know if we'll need this much of these, but maybe we could do these, actually. I don't know if we'll need this later on, so I'll just, what I'll do is I'll build this now in advance. And we can always stash it away. There we go. So what I'm going to do is, you guys always reminded me that if I go inventory and then push R, I can quick store. So let's go ahead and do that now. We probably want to store that as well. I didn't know you could do... Does that work? Or is that the exclusion list? Oh no, don't do that. Right. Okay. We're going to rearrange. I don't need my farming hat, so... Wait, like I said, we were building this house last time we played, and all of my stuff is still all over the place. I'm going to have to come in and rearrange that at some point today, but we'll do that later on. I'm going to use this little box here. I'm going to take out the coins, and I'm going to stash the old bow and arrow. I hope I don't come to regret that. We're going to take out our existing arrows, and we're also going to take out some more pal balls. And I think that should be more than fine. I'm going to put the hat in there as well. Why not? Right. So, in all honesty, we should be good. I'm going to put the berries down here so that we continuously feed ourselves. I need to make an average feed bag at some point today as well. That's something we can now do, which is great. We have to decide which pals we're going to take with us on our little expedition. We've got Old Man Scene, we've got J-Bob, Master Worm, who is a dragon, Arson Assassin, and Kronz Jr. Now, Kronz Jr., I believe, is a shiny. He's massive. Look at the size of this guy. Also, if you're wondering why we're Piccolo, I've got a lot of questions myself. I don't know. We didn't really... Yeah, I guess we're Piccolo. I don't really know. The chat wanted to randomize our character at the start of the game, so we're green. We're a small green Martian. I've heard Shrek, Piccolo, the Jolly Green Giant, and Shrek. So yeah, I don't know. We'll try the crossbow and we'll see how we get on. We've got some new pals added. So honestly, yeah, I mean, we need, I think at some point we're going to unlock the PAL blender so we can actually make, like, unique. We can blend the PALs down to make better versions of the existing ones.
If you were Piccolo, you would be able to dodge. At best you are little green, P.
We got, Crons, welcome to the stream today. Nice to have you here. Thank you for the 100 bits. We've got this Braloa, who is a giant dinosaur. In fact, I could probably name this guy after one of you guys right now and get that name off the list. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's give this to Dark Wolf, who gave us 5 subs today. Dark Wolf of Taros. Here we go. Here's a big boy. This guy is good at mining and gathering and planting, level 5, 5, and 3, so this guy's going to be very useful later. Right, so on the base we've got a lot of pals. I could introduce them to you guys, but we'll maybe do that later. We'll come back to that kind of stuff because I want to get started today with a bit of an oomph. I want to accomplish some things. Obviously, again, our equipment is all the way over. Like, this should be up against that wall chat, right? And all of these things need to be moved around and adjusted. But I haven't rearranged this base yet. We've only built the base, and I'm not even sure if I love the layout of it, to be honest. We've got some things that we're going to need to organise. Probably going to move these storage chests into that little room. And then, yeah, this is the upstairs part. We've got a balcony going around the front of the house. These gaps in the fence, unfortunately, I found out the hard way that you can't build a diagonal fence in this game. So you have to place the fence manually. It doesn't clip like all the rest. So we're going to have to fill these gaps with plant pots or something to change it up a little bit. Who was the designer of the clean-looking building? Do you know what? I'm glad that some of you guys are being nice. Tiz, and it's so good to see you, by the way. Welcome to the YouTube chat, man. This building here was designed by yours truly, but when I was building it, all I did was get a mountain of abuse from you guys, so I'm glad that some of you guys appreciate it. I'm not really fully set on the layout of this yet. It's not 100% perfect, and there's a lot that's going to change most likely, but this is our starting spot today, guys. I think we could probably redecorate, redesign, rearrange. There's going to be a lot of that today. I don't want you guys to look at this and think this is the be-all, end-all, because this is what I would consider to be Foundation 1.1 or whatever. From the back, the house doesn't look quite as organised, unfortunately. It's a bit strange looking, admittedly. I feel like there's definitely ways we could organise this. I just don't know if I'm in the mood to do it right now. We could probably see these walls, so you've got wall 1, 2, 3. We could probably put a wall here. Or we could, see how this has got like a little open segment, like a little open weird thing going on here. We could maybe do the same on this side so at least it's symmetrical. But yeah, it's a bit of a mess, chat. I don't know. There's also these weird triangular like things. And I don't really know why it's like that. I was kind of trying different things to see what I liked. And honestly, I don't really know. It's not... The windows are weird as well. We've got like windows along the top, which makes it kind of look like some sort of, I don't know, environmentally friendly porta cabin. And like, I don't even know how you'd explain this. I would love to put pillars here, and I'd love to put a pillar here, but unfortunately I'm not able to do so. See this like balcony? I'm actually not allowed to put pillars there. I'll show you. Because when I try and do it, if I go into build mode within the base, and I go to structures foundations, it doesn't actually let me put it in. It says we don't have enough support, and the same goes for here, and the same goes for here, which is quite sad. I can put one here if I wanted to, but I'm not allowed to put one here, here, here. Now you guys told me that later on I will have access to foundations that you can build in the water, and if that is the case, that is awesome. But for the time being, that's where it's at. It's not great, but do you know what? It's not bad either. Cheese dude, hello. Day 67 of Jack building on the farm and never roaming the area. I know. I'm going to try and not do that today, guys. We're going to go and do a dungeon. Because, well, I don't know. I think it'd be worthwhile to do some dungeons. Some of this is actually outside the perimeter of the base, but I've changed it so that this structure won't degrade. So I'm really hoping that that's the case. Otherwise, my whole house is going to fall into the sea. Your building looks much better than mine. I just made a giant shed. I mean, I've been trying different things, guys. I won't pretend to be the master of design. I think what I'd like to do at some point today, we've got 1,000 objectives in this game, and I've not really been setting out like a urgent plan of action. I'm just kind of I'm gonna do jobs and tasks as I see fit. And okay, Fire Elmo did actually make me shit myself there. Thanks for that. Elmo's gonna need an audio tune, apparently. I do want to make a wooden fence connect from here to here, so that, you know, I like looking at the waterfall, but in terms of like the aesthetic of the base with a wooden wall going all the way around and then having a huge gap here, I don't know. I might do that later. We'll see. This area over here is the bunkhouse. Chat, stop it. Just let me get my intro out the way, please, and then you can have your fun. Okay, would you show some respect? I've got some beds in here. Sorry, that Elmo sticker, the fire one, holy shit, that made me soil my pants, I think. Guys, why would you do that to me? All the people drifting off have just had a rude awakening. I know, I'm so sorry, guys. I went around and, you know the new full-size stickers that take up the whole screen? I actually adjusted those very recently. But they've obviously added... They've obviously added new ones that I haven't managed to fix yet. Right, let's go do a cave, and I'll take the current squad. I was going to take my direwolf. In fact, J-Bob is my direwolf. Can I just quickly see if I can put on... I'm going to see if I can quickly put on a harness to build while I'm gone, because these things take a long time to make. And I think I've got enough to do it. Yeah, we do. Aldanium ingots, fiber. Yeah, easy peasy. I'm going to start a production of this. Actually, this doesn't seem like it's going to take too long. I might actually just build this really quickly. Base house. Your base house, your base house, Tizen says, looks definitely more complex than mine. I just built a 3-story tower with chests and storage equipment. I mean, to be honest, guys, right? See, on the topic of like building in this game, first of all, I'm not an architect, right? I don't really have any qualifications in design or whatever. I'm just trying as I go to add things that I think will maybe either look cool or be useful, but realistically, a lot of what I built is not practical. This was a practical building in a weird way. But there's a lot of unused space inside of it where I've split the beds up really wide. A lot, like Lawless was saying. See here how I've got bed 1, 2, 3, and 4. Well, you could probably get like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You could probably squeeze them all in, you know. This building is definitely not a practical building because it's got lots and lots of little silly things in it. Lots of like nooks and crannies that don't necessarily need to be here. So for example, like if I go onto the second floor, what I should have done is just made this base 1 level up. But instead, I've decided to do all these, like, weird... See if I'm coming in here and I need to build something quickly. Let's say that I put my workshop up the stairs and I move some of this furniture up the stairs. Let's say I want to make some nails or some arrows for my bow and arrow. I'm going to have to, like, come in here, jump up here, you know, and then craft. And see if I don't have the ingredients. Or, like, let's say a pal wants to help me build it. The pal's going to have to climb up the ladder, and I don't even know if it's going to be able to do that. So, there's a lot of, like, stupidity to this. We've definitely went for like the kind of visual side of things as opposed to anything, and even then I don't think we've really quite gotten it right. Looks like Dumpster gets in here no problem. That's the giant flying bird I've got. Dumpster is I think his job in the base is to put stuff like away. See all this out here, like the walkways and shit. This is all like unused. There's a world where we get rid of these steps and we just make it a boardwalk all the way around, and then again I could maybe put some beds on it or something. I don't know. This game looks hella good though, isn't it? I've been really enjoying this Palworld craze that's kind of recaptured the internet. I never thought that the re-release of a game that came out 2-3 years ago would have such a significant impact on the community, but it shows how much people really enjoy this game. And if you are playing Palworld today, guys, you can let me know. If you guys are playing Palworld and you have the capability of doing so, take a screenshot of your own base and stick it in the Discord, and we'll do a base review later today if you guys want. If I get like 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 pictures of people's bases on Palworld, stick it in the general cats part of our Discord, guys. Most of yous are in there. If yous are not, yous can join the Discord if yous want to. Take a picture of your base if you would like to, and then we'll look over them together. Maybe I can take some inspiration from you guys. I think this top area is going to be some sort of workshop, but I would love a way to get into this workshop fast. Do you know, like some sort of like ejection cord where like I could grab the rope at the bottom and then zoom up to the top like an express elevator? That would make this a lot more functional. I don't know if they have something like that. I would guess no. Right, let's go do some Let's go do some questing. Let's have a look at... We've got J-Bob is my direwolf, and he is our... What have we got here? We've got Bog Blast. Oh. We've got Bog Blast, which is ranged. Pierced Fang is a leap. And Double Fang is a move as well. Okay, cool. I've never actually... I don't think I've ever ridden a direwolf in Palworld. Maybe back in the old days. He does actually have a... He's got a speed boost, which is quite nice. Right, let's go hit up this cave at the back of the map and see what's in it, guys. I don't expect it'll be worth our time, but you never know. We're looking for civilization parts in particular. I've got one piece of medicine with me for some reason. I don't know why I've got that. I've got 100 arrows. I think for the most part we should be good. This cave should be really low level because it's one of the earliest dungeons you have access to. I think it's over here somewhere. I don't know if J-Bob takes damage from falling. I don't think he does. Off to work. Thanks for the stream. Might be able to lurk later. Hidden HM. You have a great day. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for the 5 gifted, guys. We had 5 gifted from Hidden HM today. Shoutouts to you. Brielle says, "Hey, Mr. Wolfie." Hello, Brielle. Brielle, I hope I'm saying your name correctly. If not, you can let me know and shout at me, and I'll fix it. I don't know if that's right or not. I hope it is. Depends how big your pals are. You can't fit a ton of large pals close together. They can't climb ladders, but they can sort of jump. That's alright, that's alright. Right, where is this cave? Down here on the beach, I think. I don't know if J-Bob can... We're really testing the... Oh my god. Right, I don't think I've actually... Celery, I've got one of those already, but I don't have... Can I ball from here? Oh, I can. Oh, that was one of my good balls. Oops. Well, now I feel bad. We need the XP boost for catching this guy times 5, or at the very least, we'll try and get the little meat bonus. That celery is a logging foreman. Great, very good. Right, guys, I've not done a single dungeon. It's about time we did. I have a lantern that I could craft, and I should have brought that. Wouldn't that have made a ton of sense? What does the lantern do? A lantern that can be attached to the hip lights up automatically at night. You can also switch it to lighting mode. I probably should have made... Oh, no, we can't because we didn't have the civilization parts. Okay. Let's go into the dungeon. What does it say? The boss is level 13. 233 hours. Enter the ticking. Okay, here we go. My base is literally just things placed on the ground. Haven't built any structures. That's alright, guys. Right. The last time I played Palworld 2 years ago, we did a base. We did a dungeon base cave. It might have even been this one. I don't know what to expect in here. What pals? Who do I want to fight with? Well, we give Kron some love. Oh. Uh-oh. What the fuck? I should have maybe tried the crossbow. Well, there we go. It's like a fucking... Holy frames, I don't know what just happened there. That was... We just had a lag spike to the moon and back. I've never seen that. I don't know what just happened there, guys. Something somewhere in my computer just went... Meh. Cavern mushrooms, okay. I don't know if any of these things that I'm about to grab in here are going to be useful. I'm just going to grab everything and then figure out later if I need it or not. I think this is iron, correct? Bronze isn't really art. This is just ore. Yeah, okay, well, we don't need any of that. Let's see if we can make it through this at a decent pace, guys. I've come to realise that my crossbow shoots one bullet at a time. Okay, that's the first time I used that weapon. So, forgive me. I don't think I can farm the coral stuff, can I? No. Maybe this cave is just an easy access for iron in the beginning of the game. I think that's the door we came in. Let's go. The base radius is just so small. I'd try more to elaborate elevate buildings too, if I'd have enough space for all the productive stuff I need in my main base, yeah. Listen, I think I was talking about this as well. I was under the impression that when you upgraded your base, the radius of the base slowly expanded over time. That would be a cool addition, but again, the reason I think they've given you a small base to work with is probably just for performance. It must just be a frame rate thing. If you imagine that if people had massive bases, they would put tons of pals in it, tons of assets, and then what I feel would happen is your game would start chugging like a motherfucker. Now, I don't know if that's actually the case, but that's what I would guess. And if that's wrong, then I apologize, but that's what I would, if I had to, you know, imagine what was going on. Right, I don't really need paldium fragments. That looks like a giant hole down the bottom. There's a turticle. I don't have a turticle. How about I catch one right here? How about I catch one right here? We're getting closer. How about I catch one right now? Took it, boy. Right, do you know what? Never mind. Okay. No, stop farming. Cron, stop farming. I've got a level up I'm supposed to use. If I don't use it, you guys are gonna lose your minds. Are you a pal master yet? The one called Ono. Hello, Ono. How are you today? Where do we want to put our points? Maybe in HP. I don't want to be dying anytime soon. Right, what have we got? Cave mushrooms, speed lotus. I don't know what speed lotus is for. Is Kron's putting this... Is he putting paldium fragments into my inventory? I feel like I'm about to get this, the Lion King Long Live the King moment where I get Spartan kicked off the ledge by Krons. Did you guys see he was over there and I turned the camera and he's standing here? Krons, listen. I've always loved you. I fed you good food. I've always respected you. I gave you a good bed. Don't kick me off the edge, please. I don't trust them, chat. I think he's planning something. Mr. Sparkle, I finally found a Digimon Next Order. I finally played Digimon Next Order again after dropping it for 9 years, enjoying it a lot. Mr. Sparkle, it's great to see you, and I'm super glad to hear that. Hell yeah, man. We love a bit of DW Wobbly. DWNO. It is the case. Umbra, how have you been? Umbra, have you been playing some Palworld as well? What's up, pal? Old man Scene, how's it going? Old man Scene, listen. Did we talk about the Odyssey yet, or no? Not spoilers, I mean, but everybody's like, no, spoilers, no! I'm going to see it on Tuesday, tomorrow. And I wanted to know if you enjoyed it. And I can't remember, I was going to ask you, but I don't know if you were here, and I don't know if we talked about it. Did we talk about it? Hello, Jesse, how's it going? Desktop streamers do desktop things. Hello, Crab Rangoon. God, everybody's here today. What's happening, guys? With the people building massively, yeah. You can't expand it. There's an item to do it. Oh, there is? So you can expand the base. Guys, there's a guy here called Fuddler. His name is unironically Fuddler. He's making a run for it, but he's not getting away. One Fuddle. Two Fuds? Two Fuds. Guys, FUD stands for Fear, Uncertainty, and Doubt, but it also means something else in Scotland. I don't want to talk about it. There's a giant Fuak here. Is this the boss? Is that the boss? Rowdy Wave Ripper Fuak. I don't know if I want to go that way yet. Perea! Perea, hi. Is it good to get 32 levels in like 6 years of gameplay? I mean, Perea, it's a single player game. For the most part, you can do whatever you want. I mean, I guess you could be playing it online, but... If you... I mean, there's no right or wrong way to play a game like this, guys. There's obviously going to be a quote-unquote speedrun efficient way of doing it, but I feel like games like this are best enjoyed just going at your own pace. Some people will go out and power level and power grind and get to level 50 in 2 hours and then post about it. If you guys want to do that, you can certainly do that. Some people like me will spend 42 hours building a fence. John, thank you for gifting 5 subs! Do you know what? I'm in the mood. Guys, it's a great Monday. It's a glorious Monday. We had a fantastic week last week. I'm wearing the Digimon shirt. Where's my Digimon fans at, okay? I know we're not playing Digimon today, but some of you guys just mentioned Digimon Next Order. We've got the Digimon shirt on from our OG playthrough. In order of rookies, Agamon. We had Phil. Into Max. Into Todd. Into... Oh, fuck. I can't remember his name. PJ? Fuck, I can't remember. Anyways, dude, it's been so... I can't even remember the names of my children. Holy shit. Designed by Bomberjacker Jesse in the chat today, guys. Literally live in the chat. Jesse's right here. The mastermind. The brains behind the paintbrush. Guys, you know how they're... Remember in Heroes? Do you guys remember the TV show Heroes from the 2000s? 2005, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Remember there was the painter called Isaac, right? And when he was in his Manhattan, New York penthouse, he went into like drug overdose mode when he'd paint and he'd be like this. Right? Remember Isaac? That's literally Jesse. When Jesse is cooking up some beautiful artwork for the Wolfpack merch store. Hashtag merch coming soon. I haven't been busy with Ark Survival. Umber, did you catch the streams 2 weeks ago? We played some Ark 2 weeks ago. He's got that swiggity swooty look in his eyes. Messiah and I talked about the Odyssey. I'd give it a 7 out of 10. I'm going to see the Odyssey tomorrow night, guys, and I don't want any spoilerinos, of course, but me and Mrs. Wolf are going to see it as part of a date night. But the thing is, we're not going to see it in IMAX, and I do want to... I keep seeing stuff online about people saying, if you're going to see the Odyssey, you have to see it in, like, the big screen, because then, you know, it cuts off because of the way he shot the movie or something. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? My GF will jump into my game and suddenly have like level 60 pals and she's honestly disgusted because I was allegedly working all day. That's why I didn't set up multiplayer with you guys, because I know that when I was level 3 running about trying to make my first tarpaulin set of panties, you guys would be building rockets and going to the moon like in the same day, so that's the reason why I haven't opened this up to multiplayer yet, chat. But I have been contemplating it. I think Cheese Dude Bro has rented a server or something for you guys. So you can make of that what you will. Let's send out the old man scene here. Let's see if he can do some damage. Actually, I need that mon. What is this? I'm gonna try and catch this turticle. I would like to get one of these. Music just got really fucking rambunctious, and I don't know why. I could shoot these guys with my crossbow, but I've got a strong feeling my crossbow will kill them. Is that a custom shirt? It is, obvious. Yeah, we used to sell this on our Wolfie merch store. Some of you guys have this shirt. Some of y'all legends from the days of old, but the merch store has been down for like 2 years. I just haven't... Oh shit. I just haven't actually taken the time to completely configure it. I'll explain really quickly because I know the merch memes are going to start in it. Revs! Dude, Crons, Revs, Hidden HM, Dark Wolf, you guys are fucking incredible today. Okay, sure. Revs. You can't even see my little dance because it's like the chair's black, I'm black, we're all black. Black on black on black, black and yellow. IMAX 70mm, yeah, Gabby, that's the one. Love the Digivice frame, thank you, Shadow. Okay, let me explain about the merch as I run around in this dungeon and try and actually play the game properly. So, here's the thing, guys. Back in the day, many, many moons ago, I had a merch store which you guys could buy Mr. Wolfie merch. Now, the merch was themed from all the memes of the days of old from the Twitch and the YouTube chat back in the day. And that was cool. A lot of you guys bought shirts. A lot of you guys bought Mr. Wolfie mugs. Lots of you guys bought Mr. Wolfie mouse mats, stickers, the whole nine. No, there wasn't the Mr. Wolfie thong and bra panty set. That's coming next year. Anyways, what happened was I used to do my merch through Stream Elements. Stream Elements had their own merch setup thing, and I had all the merch stuff on there, and it was linked, and there was an alert. And if you guys bought merch on stream, it would come up as an alert, just like all the Twitch, the gifted subs, and the donations, and all the follows, and all that stuff, the raids. And then what happened was Stream Elements at one point sold or got rid of. They shut down their wing of the merch, like the merch part of their business. They shut it down. And they pushed a partnership onto another company who does merch and admittedly do it a lot better. I have set that store up, guys. I have the merch store set up and ready. It's got its name, it's got its title, it's got its banner, it's got its links. It's all interconnected with the stream, but I never actually added all the products to it and like tidied up the store and turned it into a front, if that makes sense, like a storefront. I never actually pulled the trigger on it. Now, I've tried to do it a few times. Mrs. Wolfie's helped me. I tried to give it to Jessie once. I thought about giving it to my sister, because my sister's probably be good at doing it as well. I just can't be bothered. It's like, I don't know, it would probably take me like a day or two if I actually committed to it, but I just never ever got it done. So, one day the Mr. Wolfie merch will return. Jessie, our Wolfpack artist who's in the chat right now, Jessie actually has done extra designs for the merch store. So there are actually designs waiting to go into the merch store that we have never sold before, as a t-shirt, as a hoodie, as a whatever, a mug. We've got new designs to go up. I've paid Jessie for those designs. So the merch store is basically ready to be switched on. I've just never done the final thing. I've just never done the last bit of it. So here's coal. I've never found coal before. I'm gonna grab all of this. So yeah, there you go, guys. Sometimes you guys ask me about the merch. Cody used to get on to me about the merch. That was like his running gag. It'll come back one day, guys. We'll bring it back one day, I promise. Save the cheerleader, save the world. Yeah, exactly. Nice, Sue. Right, we can't mine that. That's not mineable. Is this coal as well? That's stone. Right, okay, we don't need to mine that. There's dead guys here. Sure. I think the main prize is coal, right? Is this coal as well? That's stone. Right, I'm looking at my inventory getting full up, and I don't want to overdo this. We can drop that. I can definitely drop these. I'm going to try and save as much space as possible in our inventory for collecting actual important things from this cave. Probably be able to refine the coal into something else later. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy it. I had to travel to see an IMAX. Yeah. So like, me and Mrs. Wolfie could go and see the Odyssey in IMAX, guys, but we'd have to go to Glasgow. Glasgow is one of the big cities in Scotland. I found out very recently there's also a Glasgow in the south of America as well. In not South America literally, but it's in the south of the US. I think it's in Kentucky, I want to say. I think Kentucky has a Glasgow as well, which I thought was kind of awesome. Anywho, the nearest IMAX is in Glasgow, I'm pretty sure. That means that we'd have to get on a train. Train to Glasgow, it's not that big of a deal from where I live. It's like 35 minutes or something, but I don't know, a bit of a faff. We've got a local cinema that's 10 minutes away in the car, so we're just going to go and see it in that. But I do feel a bit guilty about not seeing it in, like, the full screen. I feel like a bit of a casual not going and, you know... But whatever. It's a Nolan movie, so I know it's going to have a certain level of quality. I'm quite excited. We had the choice. Me and Mrs. Wolfie were trying to decide if we wanted to go and see The Odyssey or go and see Scary Movie 6, which has been out for a few weeks now. Honestly, we said long ago we were going to go and see Scary Movie 6, and then we never went to see it. So I feel kind of guilty, but I didn't see it in IMAX and it was fine. Okay, nice. Nice one, old man, scene good. The story is thousands of years old. I know, but like that. Okay, sometimes I think you guys think when I say things like no spoilers, I think you guys think I'm being pedantic. It's just because there's going to be some rascal scallywag in the chat that talks before they think and they say, oh yeah, it was really cool that scene at the end when that guy got shot in the face, and then I'm just like, alright, cool, I'll be waiting on that for the whole 2.5 hours that I'm watching the movie. I'm waiting on John to get shot by a cannonball at the end, you know? That's what I'm just trying to make it really clear that I don't want anybody to talk about any plot points. Because when I go and see it, I want to just enjoy it, you know? That's the reason for that allocation of my time. This kind of looks a bit like Skyrim to me. Like, I feel like if I jump down in that little river, there's going to be a chest down there. That you know, the first cave you go into and get the dragon shout for where the Bleak Falls Barrow is. There's like a chest down there. You guys know what I'm just ignore me. Right. Cremis. Boop. Should we try and catch the boss, Cremis, and see if we can just first try it? That'd be funny, right? Oh, it's not gonna work. It's gonna work. Okay. There's the ancient civilization part. Let's go. Is there nothing we can harvest from this tree or anything? No. I don't know if there's more to this cave than meets the eye. Premise, I've not caught one of these mons before. What's a Wolfie merch store? I know, guys, one day I'll bring it back, I promise. I can't wait for Mr. Wolfie Ginger Jockstrap. Guys, listen. I can't, there's some things that I can promise on the merch store, some things I can't promise. Posted a picture of my base in general. Alright, Crimson. I'll do a review later, guys. When we get 5 pictures, I'll look up the bases. Guys, thank you so much. Rivs, thank you so much for the 5 gifted today. And Crons, thank you for the 5 gifted. I've had 20 gifted first thing in the morning, guys. Best start to the Monday stream I've ever seen. Nice. A book that contains secret amazing technology. Obtained to use a few technology points. Consume. And we've also got Speed Remedy. Slight, extremely valuable potion that permanently raises work speed. Excellent. Fantastic. And there's our 2 Civ parts as well. Great. So what does this do for me? Leave the dungeon. I want to just leave the dungeon. Is the dungeon complete? How do I know if the dungeon's complete, guys? Does it complete when I leave it? Or do I have to go do something else in here? I'm going to be lurking for a while, no problem. Rivs, do I have a pal named after you? I don't know if I do. I will definitely try and get you in here. I can't jump that way. That's an invisible wall. So I'm not allowed to go there. Do I need to go into this main hub and jump down the hole? Dungeons complete the moment you beat a boss. Was that the boss there, guys, or no? You know the thing I just fought here? That was the boss? I mean, there's a giant boss statue thing. Yes. The boss hangs around the big tree. Okay, so is there any reason for me to jump down the hole here? No? I don't think that goes anywhere, does it? Killamari. Oh, shit. Sorry, Kilmani. The fuck? These guys are, like, tanky as fuck. I think I'm supposed to get these guys from the back. You hit it from the back. Is this coal as well? Pickaxe. Is this coal? No, that's ore. Huh. Avenger Dantes, good morning, how are you? You won't be able to leave through that exit till you beat the boss, says Drake. Okay, Drake Valor, thanks. If I jump down here, is this death? Is this where I was earlier? Is this just... Oh, this is just the room I was in, was it? Fuck, I don't even know. I'll get a couple more turtle kids. If you ever see me just spamming pal balls, guys, it's because I've got 121 of them and I don't give a hoot. Yeah, we've definitely been here before. Vertical! Right, I'm only one turtle shy of perfection, but... Have I caught all of you yet? Yes, we've completed you. Right. Okay, well, sorry, I came all the way back here for no reason. This dungeon was a lot smaller than I thought it was going to be. But honestly, that's a good thing. I don't know if I want to collect more of these green things. We should definitely go... Oh, gap up there. That's not a secret, is it? Probably not. If you see it from the front. Damien, how are you doing today? Good to see you, man. If you leave through the portal, it sets the respawn timer for the dungeon to 10 minutes. So you could farm it over and over again. That's a maw. I've not got one of those. What the hell is a maw? Damien, how's you? Is this a special? We've seen a lot of mons in here we've never seen before. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. I'm scared if I shoot it with a crossbow it'll die. I could jab it with my spear, admittedly. We get +1 leather. And I'll grab this while I'm here. Does that degrade those mushrooms? No, it doesn't. Mushrooms that glow prolifically in caves can be turned into medicine. Okay, cool. We're making some medicinal herbs, chap. Winning Big Green, guys. My name's not Big Green. But I am winning, yes. J-Cram, I'm having a great start to the day. How are you, mate? How's the store? How's the heat? Are you doing grand? Honestly, a dungeon has stuff I want to catch sometimes. I leave through the front so the timer won't reset. That's clever, Damien, yeah. So you can go out the door you came in and then stop the dungeon from resetting and basically just have immediate access recatch. Cool. I could farm these mons now, guys. There's two ways of playing this game. You could literally jump in and out this dungeon over and over and continuously like hunt a specific mon. Or I feel like we could just play casually and then that'll give us something to catch later. We won't get the immediate XP boosts, etc. But I'm pretty happy with that. That's our first dungeon of this playthrough, believe it or not. It took us so long, but we waited until level 23 to do that. I think that was pretty worthwhile. Right, the question is, how do we get back up here? Do we want to catch? We've already got all of him now. Is there anything else on this beach that we want? Look at me just pickaxe in hand going ham salad here. Can I search this wreckage? I wonder if I can get ancient civ parts from this. I get nails and balls. Okay, can I loot all of this? I'm going to be honest, I didn't know I could do this. Tired, been a busy day, busy Monday. His name is Diccolo. Guys, my name is not Big Green, it's not Diccolo, don't call me that, okay? I've got many names. Neither of those are my names. Thank you. They call me Stacy. They call me Jackie. That's not my name. That's not my name. They call me Shrek. They call me Pickle. That's not my name. Right, I think I can go... There's another jump point there. We're gonna go this way. Oh my god, my dog can't glide. Yeah, okay, I should have known that my dog couldn't glide. J-Bob, I'm so sorry. It doesn't have wings. I instinctively pushed spacebar there. I wonder if there's a world where I can, like, jump, dog away. Oh no, I can't dog away. So let's think. How would we do this? Let's practice for the Olympics later, right? Hold on. So how would we do this? We would do F, E, 1. Oh, I don't have my glider. I don't actually. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, I was trying to be too cool for school. I don't have Jimmy Choo with me. I don't have Jimmy. Whoops. Okay, never mind. Jimmy's my manta ray that makes me glide further and faster and longer. Right, we're back. Home sweet home. Let's fly right on in here. You might want more than just 5 of a pal, says Damien. Okay. Sure. Alright, so let's stash some stuff that we don't need. We're gonna get rid of some things here. So, in the... I'm gonna take this. That shouldn't be in there. I would like to... I think we're gonna put our coal in this box, because it's kind of like an ore box. And then we're gonna quick stack. We're gonna quick stack. All of this stuff we're gonna have to reorganize. Do I want to I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm in a bit of a mood for like exploring and doing more caves and stuff rather than fiddling about in here. So I think what I'll do is I'll go upstairs. They call me Stacy. That's not my name. Right, there's an egg. We were supposed to grab this. I meant to do this before I left, and I kept seeing it. I kept forgetting. We've got another wisp paw. Okay. And in terms of new eggs, let's go ahead and do a nice pink common egg. Why not? Let's put a nice pink common in there. That's going to cook for 2 minutes and 30. That's a lot quicker than I thought. Ilmani tentacles. Let's go ahead and put these in here. We'll put speed lotus in here as well. And I've got 6 sieve parts, so I think those 6 sieve parts could be quite nice. I'm actually going to put the fishing bait in here as well, because I carry around this fishing bait all the time, and I've never actually needed it for anything. Technology. We're going to make our lantern, I think. Alternatively, we could make the mega grappling gun, or we could make the lockpicking tool level 1. Or version 1. Actually, we can make both. Right, the hip lantern, fuck it. Let's just do it. How would I build that? That's probably at the crafting bench. There's our grappling gun if we want to make it. Oh, the average feed bag as well. Let's make one of those. Nice. And because we got our potion for better work speed, we now do this faster. In addition, we also have our necklace, Pendant of Diligence, which gives us speedy worker ×3. So that gives us a little bit of extra room. It's not Cal Kestis, chat. That's not my name. Guys, my name's not Cal Kestis. Don't say that. You can call me Betty. Betty, when you call me, you can call me Cal. And then we've got 2 food slots down here as well. I guess we put our baguettes in there. Why the hell not? I put the grenade in there. That'd be so funny. Just accidentally munches on a grenade. Right, lantern. Let's start the production of the hit lantern. This build's rapid, apparently. Is this going to actually hang off my belt? So where does that go? Where did the lantern go? Is that in my key items as well? And it's auto. Change light mode. So I can turn it off, turn it on, or turn it on auto. We'll leave it on auto. Okay. I've also got this. What is this? Proof of defeating an Ilfidrin. Simply possessing it permanently increases the stats of the pals in your team. Holy shit. What is this? A relic of an ancient civilization that was once flourished in the land. Oh. Right. Meemog effigy. We could spend those, I think. Not this way, though. You can call me Betty, Betty when you call me. Guys, I've been loving this. I've been loving it. Okay, I can't do anything with that, I'm afraid. I suck. We've got plenty of balls. We've got plenty of arrows. I say we just go for another cave, yeah? Is that cave ticked? Oh, it doesn't have like a little complete sign on it, chat. Is that because it's my marker? Do the caves actually mark as complete or no? I don't know if they do or not. I kind of want to go over here. Don't you guys want to go over here? That looks fun. Let's put that as a star. Someone is raiding us. Are they raiding us here? Yes, they are. I was going to put up traps today and I forgot. I might be able to do that now. Settle down, Ed. There's the Discord link for you there, Mr. Ribs. When you guys join the Discord, folks, you'll be put in the new member chat of the Discord. In the new member chat, that's the only box you'll be able to see or typing. You might be able to see the other channels, but you won't be able to type in them. When you arrive in new members, which is, again, you don't have to do anything. If you click join Discord, it'll put you in there. Just type your YouTube or your Twitch handle, whichever one you prefer. It doesn't matter which. It's not important to me. I just need to be able to identify who's who. And then what happens is when you do that, you'll get a nickname, and then you'll get promoted, and then you can use the Discord for the rest of the time. No problems asked. No issues, no problems. The reason we do that is because we get a lot of bots join the Discord, and that area stems the flow of the bots getting in and like messaging you guys, which still does happen from time to time, but that's a good way for us to like cut out a lot of the slop. So we try our best to keep you guys as safe as we can. That sounded very dramatic, but you know what I mean, like it's annoying. So that's why we have that system, if anybody's curious. If you guys join the Discord and you would like to be segregated into the correct part of the Discord, i.e. the members, the YouTube members, the Twitch supporters, whichever you prefer, you can see over on the right, you guys will get allocated into Twitch sub tier 3, tier 2, tier 1. And then down here we have the YouTube members as well. Rusted as our YouTube member that's online at the moment. If you guys want to see that when you join, all you guys have to do is connect your Discord to your Twitch. Sorry, your Discord to your Discord to your Twitch or your YouTube, whichever you prefer. You just go into here, user settings, go into connectivity, I think connections, and then just sign in with your Twitch, sign in with your YouTube, whichever you want. If you want to do both, then you can do both, or you can do one. Rivs, what's up, homie? I've just promoted you. Welcome to the Discord. Rivs, you're now in. We're about to get raided, so I'm just waiting on that to arrive. I'll just do your Twitch name, Rivs, because that's what you're on right now. Rivs. Rivs, thank you again for the 5 gifted today. We love to see that. I've also got Luna jumped into the server today at 2 PM. I don't suppose that was you guys. One of you guys? Probably not. Luna's probably... Yeah, Luna looks like she's a bot of some kind. I don't know. Luna, if that's the case, then I apologise. Maybe you're not a bot. Let me know. Okay, sweet. Nice. Also, do you guys want to see some stuff while we're waiting on the raid here? Kronzork making some brisket. Dober, no. Dober, we're looking... I'm pretty sure I've got a pal called Dober. I'll double triple check that in a minute. Dober, thank you for the 5 gifted. Guys, I've had 25 gifted subs on a Monday. We've been live for 1 hour and 17 minutes. That could be a new record. Right, what about if we go do the cave that's next to Mother Base 2? Would you guys fancy that? I'm gonna walk. I know that's weird because you guys are like, Jack, you can fast travel. I know. But then we wouldn't get to ride J-Bob, would we? Right, I'm gonna go for a little wander. We're gonna go and do another cave. I'm in the mood for doing caves. We'll catch some exotic pals. Maybe add some pals to our base that we need. And give them names. I think we can even sprint here. Is it worth me, like, killing on the way, or is that... I don't know. We've almost... Maybe that was a bit rude. But the big guy. Mama rest. 0.96. Why not? 1%. I'll wait. Okay. We did that last time and it looked pretty cool. Not this time, though. I'm outie. Run! 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 What the hell is that? Small pal soul. Right, we've caught all these pals. 100%, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we're lagging. I'm playing on random hardcore, so I'm always stressing that one of those crazy level 80s is going to find me. Are you talking about this game, Damien? caves do not. They reset to new random caves. Okay. You can play this game on hardcore so that it's permadeath, is that right? Is that what you guys are talking about? I wanted the badge, though. Thanks, Akron Zerork. Zhao, did you pick up one of the gifted subs earlier? Zhao, you little rascal. Mr. Wilfie, chat, hope everyone is well. Jofig, it's good to see you, boss. Yeah, I think it's like, if you guys gift a sub, you get a badge for Palworld. I think that's how it works. I don't know if you can, if you resub, I don't know if it gives you the badge. I'm not actually sure how that works. It might be new subs only. Oh my god, this is making my life hard. This man's got a machine gun. Come on, man! Why are my Pokeballs faulty? I should do a better job of weakening these guys down. We need 5 of these. Bang-a-lam! Oh, did Spartacus bang-a-lang. Old lang-a-mang. She bang-a-rang. Let's go... upstairs. Let's go upstairs. On J-Bob. Onwards. Onwards, my noble steed. It would have been amazing if it stayed in the ball, Damien, I know. Aye, we've already caught one of those big mam rests and we caught it just throwing the ball at it. I didn't fight it. I've not got these cows. I kind of want one of these. Come here, you. Stop it. I'm wasting so many. Guys, don't play the game like this. Don't play the game like this. It's not clever. It's not funny, okay? I'm just lazy, okay? Right. I'll take all that stuff. Alright, we're going this way. 40 months of gifted. If you resub, you get it as well. Okay, nice. Well, Zhao, do you know what? I'll still love you regardless of what happens. How's the day going? Just another day for Jack and taking souls. I'm gonna take this guy's soul right here. Right, we've caught one chili before. We're gonna catch another chili right here. Bonk. I'll take a 33, 1 and 3. I like those odds, chat. Come on, baby. Woo! How'd I get over to Mother Base? Right. This isn't Mother Base. This is base number 2. This is base number 2, guys. Welcome to Casa Odu de la Croix. Why does my shield look like it's fucking My shield down here looks so low. Oh no, it's just regenerating. I just threw another Pokeball onto the floor. I've got so many Pokeballs, I'm just throwing them away. Guys, this is Mining Colony Mother Base 2. Pals. Oh, there's a pal here that doesn't have a bed, apparently. Did one of the beds break? Or maybe I'm just shit at counting. Okay, so that's Shane Lowry. And this is a mining colony that is set up to, well, mine. So we're going to just go ahead and have a little look at that, shall we? Let's see how much ore these guys have been collecting. Only 706. Yika Rumba. So I'm going to deposit this. And I'm probably going to take out some of this. Am I able to move at all? Oh, I am. Delicious. Can I roll? No. Can I ride to get closer to the... No. Worth a try. Right, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to click on this. And I'm going to take... We're going to do half. We're going to do like 200 here. And then we're going to do 200 here. 145. And there we go. So that is our production online for iron bars. I don't know if we'll ever need this much iron bars, but there you go. I'll put this in. I'm going to keep the sieve parts. The ammo. I should have deposited all this back at Mother House. I'm such a fucking fool. Right, it's fine. Precious belt we will keep. I do not need this random food. And I do not need this simple bait. Put this in here. Oh, Black Betty, bam, blam, Black Betty had a child. I'm thinking we need another bed for this place, apparently. So I need to quickly find a place for this. Let's go ahead and put that over here. Oh, Black Betty, bam, blam. Oh, Black Betty, bam, blam, Black Betty had a child. I could put this one over here. Do you think this will cause any drama if I put it over here? I kind of want to put it next to the rest of the group. I'll just... Oh, God. I like when things look nice, chat, which is weird, because then it means that I end up messing around with my space and whatnot. You guys, somebody left me somebody left me a YouTube comment that they wanted me to use the control, you know, of lining things up. Do you guys use this? If you hold control when you're putting something down, it'll like put it in line with the rest of the stuff. I probably should do that more often, but I don't because I feel like there's just so many angles in this game. It kind of feels nice, just like, I don't know. Probably looks like a piece of shit, but still. Absolutely zero cares for your balls. Zhao, listen, you're something something mother, something something grandmother, something something my balls. Right, listen. Zhao, stop it. Right, I'm going to go into this cave over here. And we're going to see what we can find. I don't know if this cave will be good. It might be good, it might be shit. The Wandering Merchant. What have you got for me, brother?
Hey.
I like how when you talk to these guys, the music starts immediately. I feel like I'm playing Final Fantasy when I talk to this guy. This is such a out-in-the-world Final Fantasy beat that I've ever heard in my life. You just imagine talking to somebody in like Final Fantasy 15 or 16 and they're like, "Hi, what can I do for you?" And then it zooms into their menu. Right, we can buy some skills and ammo and high-grade medical supply for 3 grand. Yeah? Sure. You never know when you might need one of those. I don't know why I just bought that. That was a... Chap, don't talk to me about it, okay? Don't talk to me about it. Right, we're going in a new cave. And our fighter for this cave is going to be none other than Arson Assassin. What is this? Hillside Cavern level 13 boss. Okay. This should be nice and easy, like the other one. Zhao! It's back! Oh, Zhao. Zhao, you're a king, a god, and everything else in between. Zhao, thank you so much. I take back everything I said about your mother and grandmother. Zhao, let me write down your glorious name in my notepad of kings. Clearly... Okay. Clearly not Zhao. Gifts a sub to Nugget Lim. Clearly not Zhao, the speedrunning god, chat. I know Zhao long ago, back from our days in the military, when me and Zhao served in the French military together before he moved to Portugal from Brazil. We served in the French military and we were comrades. We worked in the bomb disposal unit together, dropping bombs and putting out bombs. Anyways, that's a tale for another time. Zhao, thank you for giving us up to Nugget Lim. Nugget Lim, not Limp. Lim Biscuit. Right, I'm going this way. Zhao, you're a legend. Thank you for doing that. That means that today we're up to 27 gifted subs. 27 subs total. 1 gifted sub from Zhao. 25 and then the Twitch Prime. Excellent Monday, guys. Excellent, excellent. Stepsister base. Because I'm all about that base. No stepsis. Ilmari's back. Come here, you. Zhao, I will get you in the Hall of Kings ASAP pronto, I promise. Do you know what? I'm gonna jab. I'm gonna jab, sister, jab, jab. Is there a Kamari behind me? You fucker. I'm gonna crossbow him one time. If it kills him, so be it. I missed him. He dodged. He's insane. Out of ammo? No, that's a lie. Hey, Lamau. Kilmari, we only need one more little aquatic homeboy. Good. You should be able to craft from storage, so no need to crawl across your base to the ingot smelter. Oh, I can. I can craft from storage, Tizen? Wait a minute. Are you guys for real? Oh no. Chat, have I been doing that this whole time for no reason? Wait a minute. Who are you? Right, okay. I can fish. I don't have a fishing rod. I heard something about a sphere given 33% catch rate no matter what, so having 3 would essentially be a master ball. Rumour has it there is one master sphere hidden somewhere in each world with a 100% catch rate, never actually seen one before. Damn. Nugget Lim's in the chat. Thanks for the gifted sub. Nugget, it's so good to see you. Hello. Welcome. I know you guys are all chilling, working, relaxing in the background. And now that yous are like, hey, I'm here. And I'm like, yo, how's it going, homie? You're like, ah! Jack, don't speak to me. I know, I'm sorry. Pretend it wasn't me. Pretend I didn't welcome you in. Hell yeah, dude. So, Zhao and Nugget, when are you guys getting married? When's the wedding? This is like a lurker's worst nightmare. It's like, Jack, please no, what the hell, bro? You guys would be good together. I can see it. I'll come to the wedding. I'll bring my kilt. Cause I'm all about the bass, no Zhao. It's about time we get our fire in the spliff. Yeah, you guys requested fire in the spliff make a valiant return, so there you go, chat. Don't say I'm not fucking good to you. Sulfur? I have no sulfur right now. This is great. Guys, don't say that I'm not good to yous. Yous, on Friday, despite the stellar gameplay that was being made available by yours truly for your guys' optical peepers, okay? Despite that fire content, you spent the whole fucking stream complaining that Fire in the Spliff wasn't here. Then when Fire in the Spliff didn't make a return there and then you started doing text-to-speech Fire in the Spliff, and you did that for about 20 minutes. I'm not even fucking kidding. So Fire in the Spliff is back for today. It might be a one-off, who knows? Yous better love me. Don't say I'm not good to yous. Already married, sorry to disappoint. Well, Nugget, do you know what? There's always a chance for round 2. There's always a chance for a second save file, you know what I'm saying? But congratulations on the marriage, Nugget. Right, hold on. Weight plus. There we go. I can carry a little bit more from this dungeon. I think that'll benefit us. I like having big weights. I wish I had a map of the dungeon, though. I wish I could do that, but I don't think I can. I don't remember which side of the room I came in from. I think it was that way. No, it wasn't. It was there, because we came in with the... Yes, that. Good. There's 2 doors, though. Shit. Yeah, we told you this every day you've played. Deacon the Data, that's not true. Deacon, that's not true. You didn't tell me every day. That's enough sulfur. I don't know how much sulfur we need, but... Jack, does your kilt have a specific pattern to it for Clan Wolfie? Oh, do I have a specific tartan, is the word you're looking for? A specific tartan design? Yes, it does, actually. It's orange, like my hair, and blue for Iron Brew, like Scotland, like the Saltire, the Scottish flag. And, yeah, that's all I've got. That's me. 20 minutes is being kind. Okay, yeah, sorry. It went on for hours. So you guys better make good use of Fire in the Spliff. And if yous are Fire in the Spliff haters, then I don't know what to tell yous. I don't know what to tell yous. No, in terms of like an actual answer to that question about the kilt scrons, I guess my name. I mean, there's a wide spread of family names from Scotland that have clan tartans. My one doesn't, but I'll tell you this: the last time I did wear a kilt to a wedding, the tartan I chose was called the Grampian, which sounds like champion, but Grampian, right? So it's interesting. It's a place in Scotland, the Grampian. It's a place you can go to. So I thought that the colour looked good, so I went with that one. Does this go in? No, it doesn't. Yeah, I picked the Grampian last time, so shout outs to the Grampian for being Grampy. Oh no. Guys, when are we going to play another playthrough of Bugs Bunny Lost in Time together? You're going to need a lot of suffer when you get a fun. Crazed Crash, thank you for the follow. Hell yeah, dude. Crazed Crash, what's up? A lot of sulfur when I'm having some sun. Can I search this? Oh my god. Civilization parts. Wait. Nails. Nails? Dark Souls Hidden Wall? You guys would have shat yourselves. You guys would have absolutely shat yourselves. Right, what's this? This looks like a treasure room of some kind. Why do I feel like there's going to be a giant snake under the floor or something? Is this a trap? Well, in the party, further reduces the weight of stone you carry. Turticle reduces the weight of ore. That's really good to know. Guys, did anybody ever watch the show, the live-action show Hercules with Kevin?
Huh?
You know the meme Disappointed, the Hercules. It was like Xena Warrior Princess, but Hercules. Did you guys ever watch it? It used to be on a Sunday when I was at my grand's house. I used to watch Hercules all the time. Dude, there was an episode where Hercules was in a treasure room like this and there was like a snake under the carpet and it spooked the shit out of me. Power Lotus, Life Lotus, Stamina Lotus. I think that was a DW4 hidden wall. Chat, what's your fucking problem? Come on, be honest. Right, I don't know if there's so many... Is there always a boss in every single dungeon, chat, yes or no? DigiZero, what's up, DigiZero? Hello! Mr. Wolfie, how is Pokemon's biggest legal headache to... Hi, Mr. Wolfie. How is Pokemon's biggest legal headache to put down? Very hard to put this game down. DigiZero, it's great to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Lovely to have you. If I jump down there, chat, will I die, yes or no? There's always a portal exit, not always a boss. I don't know where the exit is for this one. Do you think it's down there? Ah! Oh, god damn it. Is that the way we're going? I think we came from that. I think that's the treasure room. I took half health damage. God damn. Right, note to self, you can't go that way. Note to self, you cannot go that way. Whoop. I need to remember that my sprint button is now toggle. That's something that I'm going to have to get used to. Right, our HP is going to go up slowly. There must be another way to go in this dungeon, no? We came in from there. Oh wait, this might be us. 52%. I'm planning on doing a nighttime Dark Path only playthrough once I've casually beaten the game first in like 2 weeks as I take my time right now. Nice. DJ, that sounds pretty cool. Is anybody else doing a challenge run on Palworld by any chance? Don't know what you're upset at, Jack. DW4 has hidden walls, it's true. Guys, listen, I don't give a hoot about DW4, and I don't give a fuck if it's got hot nudist, MILF, Demi-Devimons in it, okay? I just want you guys to shut the hell up about it. Can I go down here? Guys, I don't care if DW4 has hidden walls. I don't care if it has fucking real walls, fake walls. I don't care if it's got the Vicar of Dibley. I don't give a hoot. Okay, I found a tree. Oh, it's Tansy. It's Machine Gun Monkey. Hey, Jack, you'll die if you jump down there. Thanks. Really good. Really good, chat. Anybody else would like to drop some sick truth bombs in the chat? Right, this is the boss. It's Tansy level 9. Guys, I want you to put your hands in the air like you just don't care. So somebody didn't put their hands in the air, and I don't know who it was, but when I find out, they're in big trouble. Woo! Woo! Oh. Come on, mate! I could just... Oh, I keep forgetting I don't have to hold the... Oh. Guys, one Tansy didn't make it. One Tansy didn't make it. Oops. Nice. We made it to the Elden Tree. Sing a song you belong. Don't blame me, blame landmines. If you want to jump from high places, you'll have a glider to keep you from dying. Cool. Thank you. Thank you, chat. I don't think that's why we died in the miasma room, but you never know. Okay, guys, good. Good, good, good. Let's see what we got from that. We got a Tansy, a big Tansy. Does the boss Tansies actually look bigger than the little Tansies? When you, like, release them from your Pokeball, or no? Got a speed remedy, we're going to use this. We've also got a... Yes, I'll do that. Technology. Cloth schematic outfit schematic 1. I don't think we need that. Right. We've got another cave we could go and do now if we wanted. Or, I say we actually do something a bit more exciting. Why don't we go and kill Captain Penking? I'm gonna fast travel for the first time today, champ. I'm not gonna fast travel for the first time today. I can't do that from here. Right, I'm very full inventory-wise. I need to, like, get back to the top of this little cliffside here. Aha. Sorry, I've no hands. B-Boss, are you typing with your toes right now, are you? That's a skill. People would pay good money to see that. Yes, they're bigger. Are we talking about, a hedgehog's nuts compared to your own nuts, Dead Spartacus, or... Axeman is leaving for 2 weeks, says Betjamo. If he asks you to babysit his chat, please charge him 20 gifted subs per week. Betjamo, listen. That's a really nice idea. And I know from visiting Axeman's multi-million-dollar Miami condo that he does have that kind of cash on hand. But unfortunately, I'm already paying him $10,000 a week just to have him come visit once in a while. So... I mean, it would work. I don't know. Ever since he kidnapped my little dog and my goldfish, I don't quite know how we're gonna recover. Do we want to go and take this stuff back to Mother Base? I think I need to take... How much are these heavy? I don't think I'm allowed to fast travel when I'm over encumbered. Is that true? Just fucking kidding. Amen. Bada bing, bada boom. Zaloompa! How's it going? Zaloompa, Zaloompa. Zaloompy McStink. How's it doing? Zaloompa, how's it going? How are you? Right, I need to deposit all of this shit. So we're going to go to this way. I'm going to collect this in this. And I'm going to stash that in here. Hello? Oh, that's the wood box. Excuse me. Good. Good. I come in and all I hear is a conversation about hedgehog nuts. It wasn't me, it was Dead Spartacus. He did it. It's his fault. I know I can do that from my inventory chat. I know. Don't say a goddamn word. Don't say a goddamn snivelling word. Right. Why is there wool in this box? That certainly does not belong there. Who's been rearranging my box? Who's been doing that? What's going on back there? Right. That doesn't go in there either. None of this goes in... That doesn't go in there. Right, that doesn't go in there either. Why is there... Give me that. No. Put that down. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. I've got this sulfur. I don't know where I'm going to put sulfur. There is gunpowder in here. I could technically make this the sulfur box. That weighs a ton, by the way. Right, over here, we're going to put the training manuals in there. Course ammo. Let's put that in there as well, although it certainly doesn't belong in there. And the grenades. And these life-form lotus. Small green flower that is extremely difficult to obtain. Need to make a vital remedy. So I kind of need like a... medicine box. Can I see what's like down here? Because I've got another storage thing in here. What is this? That's not supposed to go in there. Would you guys stop putting that in there? I'm going to put that in there. And I'm going to take that out and take that out. And we're going to put that and that in there. It's just like a medicine/weapon box. It doesn't make any sense. I know. Just let me organise. I'm hooked on Palworld, says Akira. And now... I'm hooked. I'm hooked on Palworld now and wish we get a Digimon world like it. Akira, I would honestly cry. I would throw myself to the floor and cry. It would be beautiful. Maybe one day. I would certainly not be upset with that. Right, I guess we're putting these in here. I don't know. What is that? Milk. I've got the weirdest amount of shite in my inventory. Right, we've got an egg. It's a woolly pop. Wonderful. And we've also got a Maymog egg from that particular... That's good. Why is there wood in there? That's not supposed to be there. Right, I'm going to incubate another egg. Okay. Right. Let me focus, chat. Let me focus. It's blazing hot here, so I've been swimming every day. Good for you, Zalumpa. I wish I could go... Do you mean like outside? Zalumpa, that's incredible. And I'm jealous. Where did I put the... Where did I just put the wheat that I was gonna... That's not wheat, that's fibre. I had wheat I was gonna put in a box. Where the fuck did it go? Maybe it was fibre, actually. Maybe it was just fibre. My pickaxe is cooked. I need to go repair some stuff. Ultima Surge, what's up, homie? Yo, Wolfie, I hate I can't type till live on the middle... I'm live streams on mobile mod. I had to hop on the PC. You're not... Ultima, you're not able to type in the live streams on your mobile. Is that what you're saying? I had to hop on PC. I'm level 5 so far in my playthrough. Nice. Ultima, why can't you type in the streams on mobile? You should be able to do that. Explain? America, explain? Repair all. How much is that going to cost me? 1, 2... Oh, that's fine. Good. So, I need to get rid of this cloth outfit that I have no longer any need for. That's going up the stairs. We're going underground on the path. We're going underground. Ba-dee-ba-ba-bee, ba-da-ba-da-bee, but tomorrow. I don't know where to put it. I guess it'll go in... Where's the hat? The hat's also here, this farming hat. What have I put in this bit? I guess. But that's such a terrible use of my inventory. Right. I don't know. If my adblock browser has stopped the chat from showing. So, on mobile, you have an ad block and you think that's what's blocked? Okay. Ultima, I don't know. You should be able to type in the YouTube chat when you're on your mobile. I don't know why that's the case. If not. Question, can you see all of our old messages and comments from us from your end on YouTube, or do you just remember us? Can you see all of our old messages and comments from us from your end on YouTube? Ultima, I still remember you guys leaving comments on my YouTube channel like years ago, yeah, of course. And I recognize the big names from long ago, yeah. Because I put some of you guys back at like 5-6 years ago when we were doing YouTube only content and I made my montages. I remember putting your names in the montage at the end of the live stream playthrough. So at the end of Next Order, the old OG, the OG playthrough from back in the day that was recorded only, there was no live stream for that. I made a montage at the end of it and I put some of your messages in, and I did the same for Hacker's Memory. So if you guys go back to the legacy playthroughs of Hacker's Memory and you guys go to the last episode in the playthrough and go right to the last 2 minutes. I don't know if you guys remember this. Some of you guys might have never seen this, but I made a montage at the end kind of commemorating the playthrough and I put all your messages in it. You can change the setting of a box to adjust what pals are allowed to put inside. Yeah, Damien, gotcha. We have been doing that. I just haven't fully organised it properly since adding a bunch of pals. This wheat is supposed to be harvested and put in this box here. So you can see that if I do V settings, there's supposed to be food and ingredients going here. Maybe it has been put in and I don't know. Realistically, what we want for this is like a cool box, I think. But whatever. I guess I could also technically put ingredients in there. Oh, ingredients can go in there. So does that not... This is a pal material. I'm just trying to clear out my inventory. It doesn't really matter what goes where. How many balls do we have? 99 balls, but a bit chain one. I'm going to try and make some new green Pokeballs, because I think I can make those. It's probably about time we upgraded. These are very cheap to make, so why not? 50 ingots. Maybe not 50. Maybe we do like, let's do a nice healthy 35. Do this quite quickly. Indoor pool, actually, and I've been jumping in the river. Nice. There's Olympia, hell yeah. That's so cool. I was there for the Next Order and the OG full playthrough. So I do the Digimon World OG playthrough from back in the day. Obviously, there are montages within that, but not at the end, I don't think. I kind of did a montage. We did some training montages in the final episode for that one. Unfortunately, some of that music that I added years and years and years ago, it would have been about 6-7 years ago now when I recorded that playthrough. Some of that music has been like copyright claimed over and over and over again, so I've changed some of that. I've used YouTube's I don't want to say terrible editor, but it's not really that robust, but it gets the job done. I've actually had to go back and replace some of the audio, so the reality is those YouTube playthrough episodes from back in the day are all changed now. Because the music's been rearranged very abruptly and painfully because of copyright stuff that happened over years. I used to use music on those montages 7 years ago. I used to use music that was literally titled copyright free. So there would be like the band name and then the song that they made, and then it would say royalty free, copyright free. Feel free to use this. You won't get claimed by YouTube's, you know, DMCA stuff. Just use it and have fun. And there's a lot of those songs that have become popular as a result of people using it, and now either the band or the record label that owns the band's music or the rights to their music have sold it, and now it gets claimed all the time. So it's really quite disappointing, but hey, that's the world we live in sometimes. Can't get too mad about it. We were able to enjoy good music for free and use it. I've had to take some of those old soundtracks out and replace them manually, which is not good because when I make a montage, I'm obviously syncing up the footage to match the timings of the beat. So if there's a beat drop or the music speeds up or it goes hard, I'll do like a faster edit to like accompany that. But all of that is now out of sync, which kind of sucks. The same goes for the Persona 5 montages that I made back in the day as well. Some of you guys will never have seen this stuff, but I used to make music montages when we did our OG playthroughs. Obviously, I can't do that as often now that I'm live streaming, but I did do that back in the day. And I had a lot of fun doing it as well. So, yeah. Let's go. Do we want to go? I'm going to fast travel to this penguin, and I'm going to fight this boss here. So, Loompa, enjoy the hot weather, and I'm glad you've been swimming. I love swimming. Hey, the mask. How's it going? Guys, listen, I'm not... That's a new one. J-Cram, that was quite creative. Guys, I'm not the mask. I'm not Piccolo, I'm not Shrek, I'm not Namekian, I'm not the Green Goblin, and I'm not the mask. Although the mask is definitely good. The Green Gobbler. Guys, I'm not the Green... You guys are so disrespectful. You put George Lucas on your TV vids and made Greedo shoot first. I don't know how to unpack that. What is this? Enter the dungeon. Realm of the Frozen Wings. Is that different from the giant penking that's about here, or is he down here? What is that? Is that two different things? Hold still. Don't worry, I read your message correctly. Don't! Chat, shut up. So you pulled a George Lucas on your YouTube vids and made Greedo shoot first. Guys, would you shut up about George Lucas? Guys, I'm trying to catch a Mipaka. Is this the penguin boss or no? That's the penking. I just want one Mipaka. J-Cram, stop being rude. You can't even read anyway. I'm just going to execute it. Fuck you. You've made me come... Oh, now he's morphing into the wall. Ah, Jesus. He is obviously Flubber. Guys, I'm not Flubber. Don't say that. I've been trying really hard to get back in shape. Nice. First try. Some of the wild bosses are portal fights. Okay, that's fine. Not upset about that. Right. If we're going to do a boss, we probably need more stamina. $190, bang. When does Shaq ever read a message correctly? Only when I feel like it, and only when you guys are not annoying me. Where did that arrow go? I was going to say, wait, you see a crit happening here. Get in your home. Guys, there's a lot going on, okay? I'm out here performing stellar gameplay performances non-stop 24/7. Okay, I'm back flipping, front flipping, side flipping. 200 IQs. Content machine. Gaming warlord, okay? Operating at 1,000 clicks a minute. The likes of which you guys could not even fathom 10,000 years from now, okay? If I misread some of your dumbass, jank-ass comments, Don't take it personally. See it as a blessing, okay? You're welcome. Now goodbye and shut up. I'm rolling into the portal. I'm going to fight the boss. Don't bother me. Thank you. Doing very well yourself, Messiah. It's lovely to see you. It's okay. I've come to expect that reading is hard for fire trucks. Guys, how rude. Who am I fighting with? Old man scene, get to work. I'm gonna go for the Pen King. We gotta take out the shitters though. Oh my god, frames. Old man scene, don't kill him, just get him low. I've missed. I've missed. 34%, I like those odds. That'll do, old man. Old man scene, you piece of shit. You treacherous snake piece of shit. I needed the Pen King. No, I don't want the Pen King bounty token. I wanted to catch him. What was that damage, bro? Okay, good. Really good. Really good. Betrayed once again by the snake. Flames me in the game, flames me in my chat. 24/7 all the time. This piece. Gonna go lurk and go at walk while the sun is scorching. Jack versus the chat back and forth will make for a good podcast. Great. Great. Right, well, that's the Penkin defeated. Right, where are we going now? Where are we going to the big red hill? I'm gonna go over and kill the King Paka. And when I say killed, I mean we're gonna farm it. We could do the story. I could catch this. Do you think I can catch that from here? Come on, are you kidding me? Suck my balls, I'm the greatest. Right, I'm going this way. I'm going this way. This way, this way. We're going to go... King Paka. Egg. Or whatever the fuck that is. And then we're going to go do other stuff. I don't have a Nightwing. I've got a Nightwing, but I don't have like a... I've not caught the Nightwing. Oh my god, I just shot at this guy. Can you stop, sir? You're very aggressive. Ow. Not looking to die here, bro. Could you just get in your hole? Okay, good. A noble Nightwing. Right, that's just got 3 out of 5 of those little bad boys. What's that? What's a pal sphere? Okay, good. We're on this way. Where's J-Bob? When I need him. The only one who doesn't let me down 24/7. Does he know about the Ring of Mercy? Do you know what? I think I have seen that. Is that in the technology tree? I didn't know what the Ring of Mercy does, but based on what you guys are saying now and the fact it's called the Ring of Mercy, I would understand that it maybe leaves pals on 1 HP. Does it stop my pals from killing them? Okay. Wait. Guys, it's a Tansy Ignis. I need it. And a Tansy Green. Tansy Ignis, come here. Oh, you piece of shit. Right, come here. Ignis! Come to me, Ifrit! Okay, good. Right, we've been in the church, we've done that. King Alpaca should be over here. There's a lovely mining colony here, by the way. This is a really good mining spot. We'll probably mark this. This was the bit we were trying to find earlier. So if I do marker mine add. Good. We can keep this for another time, perhaps. Desolate Church. I feel like there's a Souls boss waiting to jump out of this place and shaft me. Do you guys not think so? Ruby! Ruby! Ah. Drive by. Oh my god, I've not reloaded. Have I reloaded? Ruby, die. Give the Ring of Mercy and some daydreams, it's easy to capture pals and bosses. I mean, it's not hard to capture. I mean, I hear what you guys are saying. It would be easier. It's already easy, chat. I'm just, a monkey. You know, don't worry about it. I hear yous. Rush Shore? Can I Pokeball from here? No, I can't. I'm running out of stamina. A messenger of love. She's got a fucking deagle. So okay if I steal your kills here, Messenger of Love. Thanks for the help. Okay, cool. Good. Look at Piccolo atop their speed. Hey buddy, hope you're well, S-Bump. How are you? Good to see you today. Only stops your pals from killing them if you're riding them. Don't waste points on it. There's a better item. Okay, roger that. I mean, guys, we'll be okay. Don't kill her battler and steal her pal. Chat, what do you mean battler and steal her pal? What do you mean? This makes no sense. I can challenge her to a 1v1? I hear you. Proceeds to go in one ear and out the others. Guys, I would listen to you as if he's actually told me good advice. Okay, not dog shit advice. Now look. Arson Assassin never lets me down. And the King Paka's coming with me. Now watch me work. And don't bother me. You guys think that I can't handle the truth? You can't handle the truth. 16%. It's a critical. Arson Assassin, do damage. I missed. Arson Assassin, kill it. Where's my arrows going? Why are they going through it? Am I... Oh my god. Arson Assassin, do more work. That was the world's latest barrel roll. I'm going to be the first to admit it, chat. Arson Assassin, do damage. The King Paka must fall. Woo! He was jumping on my face. Reload. Damage, reload. Damage, reload. 28%, I'll take those odds. It's basically in the bag. In times of chimpanzees, I was a monkey. We have the evidence to show for it, Blue Crew. How are you today? Arson Assassin, good work. I knew I could rely on you. Chat, do you know what? We did all that. We didn't even need a shitty mercy ring. We just needed concentration and the power of love. Right, we've got Rush 100%. We don't need him anymore. I need a combi, so I'll throw that over there. Too far. Okay, there. Fuck off! I'm throwing away these balls that I worked so hard to make. Oh wait, oh that's a Clovian, we already have that. Is it this guy? Oh no, we have those. Right, I didn't even need that. So we wanted to come and kill the King Paka. I need to go up there to that thing, which is up on top of... What the hell is that? You think that's one of those trees where the skill points grow? Guys, we're going this way. Do we want to go up? I could go that way and... I mean, honestly, if I go over there, there's probably a portal that will shoot me up to the top, right? We want to go up there, up to Pride Rock. You can challenge her to a 1v1. Chat, why would I want to challenge the Messenger of Love to a 1v1? When we're clearly in love with her. Ape strong together, ooh ooh ah ah. Chat, don't. These are not the ape gang, you're not the golf wang. Okay, yours are the well-behaved wolf pack, and you're here to have a lovely day. Deal? These have been good so far, guys. Don't ruin it. We've had an exceptionally powerful stream today. Exceptionally great. The love has been insane. The support has been insane. We've had people popping off left and right. Sometimes people that don't often pop off or haven't popped off before. They've popped off today, making it a first of a pop-off. Which is good. Need to believe in the broccoli stem. All hail he. Guys, I'm not a broccoli stem. Why would you say that to me? Don't. Wolf Keys unites. Guys. Phantom Spark seems to be struggling with their tasks. Why? Need another few of these. That's good. Sparkit can come with us. I think we've only got 2 Sparkits, so that probably takes us to 4. Okay, and there's another cheeky little level up. Barhill, we've already got level 5. Looks like there's a big thing up here. I'm gonna see what this is. Let's do this. No, let's do this. Nice. Blue Crew, at Blue Crew, says Messiah. She gives you rewards and as a good pal you can steal and get rewards. But chat, why would I want to do that if she's a nice lady? If we're in love with her, she might be our wife one day. Do we want a thief from our wives? He's a human! Blue Crew, how is your day going today? How's things? How's a Karoo when he's bluing with you? Buzzy Bee and me, Blue Karoo and you, it's fate. Who remembers Buzzy Bee and me? Any of you guys? That's a Wolfpack meme from the days of old. I doubt anybody was here for Buzzy Bee and me. But there is a possibility. Because you haven't been calling me a good boy, that's why I'm struggling with tasks. Do you know what? You won't be getting called a good boy if you don't perform your homework, Mr. Phantom Spark. I expect you to do as you're told, or you'll be getting the whip. I mean, you'll be getting a pat on the head, a pat on the noggin. Don't make me come down there, you piece of shit. Right, that's gotta be it. I'm not even looking. If we don't catch it, I don't want it. What else is in this area? A Meemog effigy. That's it. What's what? I've come up with a new recipe. I am buzzed, showered, and ready to head into work to do the stuff that Gas Cookermon was weak to do on his own. Too weak to do on his own. Okay, and what would those tasks consist of, Mr. Karoo? Gas Cookermon didn't perform his tasks, and now you're going to clean up the mess. You'd always catch her if you love her. Chat, I've only got one love in this life, okay? And it's the grind. What the hell is that? I was expecting an egg up here, I'll be the first to admit it. I'll be the first to admit it. Okay, the level 10 scout. It might be that right there. Is that what that is? Enhanced stats. What do we want, guys? I've got stamina. Come on. Do. I'm here to be the greatest here tonight. The greatest. I don't know the words to the song. Hello, Pokemon Trainer Blue. It is I, your father. Now die. Well, that was easy. Right. Shit, chat. Gary got fucking schmanged. Right, that's that job. Do we... Ooh, arsocks. That's you guys. You guys are a bunch of arsocks. Right, I'm gonna go to this star down here. Deal? I'm gonna go and see what we can find, guys. We're going out on a little magical journey today. You guys complained we spent all of our time in the base. All of our time working hard. Well, do you know what? I'm gonna reward you today. We're gonna go out on a magical, mythical journey. I have it. I'm just not giving it back. Uh-oh. Ooh. Can't perform well if I'm depresso espresso. Guys, listen. Do you guys think Sabrina Carpenter plays Palworld from time to time? Do you think she does? She probably does, right? Sabrina might be a Palworld player, you don't know. Maybe she plays it on her Switch when she's in her trailer. Going to the next concert. Stamina always feels nice. Blue Karoo is here tonight. The greatest. The greatest. I thought there was a cave here. Should we do another cave or no? I'll go ahead and I'll mark it on the map. Call me... What's his face? Who's the map marker guy? Christian... What's his name? Christian Garvey? No, not Christian, is it? Something Garvey. There's a chance... There as chance Henry Cavill plays. Daddy. I don't know about Sabrina, but I know Roed Sheasley has played once or twice. Roed Sheasley. And Messiah, here was me thinking I was going to have the best day of my life today. Well, you've just went ahead and fucked that right off, haven't you? Roed Sheasley. Guys, listen. enough of the name calling, okay? Ronald Weasley and Ed Sheeran did not have a man-child called Roed Cheesley, okay? He doesn't stream on Twitch under the name Mr. Wolfie, okay? And that's not funny. Stamina is absolutely necessary for swimming across the ocean. Guys, I didn't know we could swim across the ocean. Why would you say that? Should we break in here and... Should I catch these? Can I get that guy? Oh. Sit down, son, and let me teach you a music lesson. Oh, I just shot the cage. Hello there, buddy. I'm gonna let you out, Blossom. That was a very respectful amount of time this man gave me. Oh, if you unlock them for the cage, it gives you the immediate catch. So from one confinement to another. Little kinship peach, a small fruit filled with kindness. Ah. Wonderful. Got a legendary egg, guys. Isn't that exciting? Ronald Weasley. Ronald Weasley. I'm here to be the greatest here tonight. Rupert really lucked out with people calling him Ron. So funny to me. Guys, it's not funny for Ron. That's for sure. Right, this is a mount battle, chat. We're only allowed to do mount attacks. God. It's a mount battle, and this man didn't get the memo. Should we try and catch the level 2 hawk? Oh god, the level 12 hawk. What do you guys think? Should we catch him? I don't know if we need this or not, but... Oh. Ah! Air cannon. Okay, successful bounty token. Maybe we gotta hand those in, I think. Get some stuff later. I thought we already defeated that guy, but I guess not. I'm here to be the greatest here tonight. The greatest.
Ronald Weasley, how dare you steal that car? Your father's facing an inquiry at work and it's entirely your fault. If you put another toe out of line, we'll send you straight home.
Is that what Mrs. Weasley sent her son Ron Weasley as a howler in the Great Hall? That can't be the howler. Word for word. Fucking hell, chat. Alright. Well, shit. Harry Potter. The boy who rizzed. Right. Guys, do I want one of these dudes? A Rexosaurus. I'm going to steal their treasure. It's a 21%. Oh, fuck. Wait, that guy killed me from in the Pokeball. Double catch at 21. Oh my god. Dude, I'm telling you, this game is rigged. Okay, that is a new pal. Double 21%. We have to go up on Pride Rock and see what's up there. Then we have to go that way to see what's at the end of the island. That's what we're doing, that's where we're going. That's the howler. Andy Foo! Oh. Chat, nobody move. Chat, nobody move. Nobody move, chat. It's a giant chicken. It's a giant chicken and we're going to catch it first try from up here. Okay, third shiny of the playthrough, guys. We get rewarded for coming to this part of the island. Feels good, man. I left out the part to Ginny, but yes. Phantom Spark, it's an A+. Okay, more creative than half the text-to-speech that we get here. Because half the text-to-speech are just about Digimon World 4 and how my character looks like Piccolo, okay? But that took some dedication, and I respect it. Good. Good, good, good. Right, that's where we need to go. But we don't want to get distracted because I want to get that egg at the top of Pride Rock. So, you guys wanted stamina? I'm only getting one I don't feel like I'm getting many points for this. I guess 10. Okay, not bad. Right. I'm here to be the greatest here tonight. The greatest. J-Bob, take me to the top. One day it will show the link to the completion run, chat. What's happening here? Lucaru's here to be the greatest here tonight. A scorching egg. There's got to be like an effigy up here. There's no way that this whole area doesn't have an effigy hidden somewhere in it. Probably under the bridge is what I would guess. There's something over there. I don't know what that is. On the tippy top of the skull, there's a flaming orange something, and then there's also an egg over there as well. That is not a glide I can make from here, unfortunately. Do we want to jump down now? I guess so. I'm going, chat. I don't think that's a glide I can make. But fuck it. Wee ball. Oh god, my stamina wasn't even full. Oh shit. Chat, shit. That. Oh no. Oh no. Not even a drop of sweat. Jimmy would never have let me fall. He would never let me have fall that far. A ribbonny. A what? A ribeye. Give me that. Leather. Right, I'm going hunting, chat. Hunting for some new stuff. Do you think there's a effigy around there? Oh my god, it's Danny with the Twitch Prime. Diddly do. Danny, thank you so much. Hello. Guys, 28 subs today. 28 subs. 25 gifted. And I've had 3 resubs. In fact, 2 resubs, 1 gifted extra on its own. With the fire and the spliff. Danny, thank you so much for making it our Monday extra special, extra amazing. Thank you so much for all the love today, guys. Hello. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Nice. Good, guys. Great. Good, good, good. I want to see what that is. I don't know what that is. A large dark egg. Oh, yikarumba. What is that? Guys, are you ready for our furthest catch ever? I think like there.
Yeah.
Chat, they call this falling with style. Oh, come on, that's so close!
Yeah.
That has to be it. Oh no, we're far too much to the right. Like here. Last chance, and then I'm out. Last one. Okay, we suck. Where do I want to go? Over there? What's the fire on the island? I think we need to go check that out. And then we'll double back to the star. I don't know what that is. We kind of came across this... Oh, shit. Hold on. I don't think this is going to work. I don't think we have the stamina for this. We need Jimmy Choo. Shit. Shit. That's where I built my first base. To infinity and beyond. Peace. Have a good day at work. Who's going to work? Got to me, lurk here while at work. Have a good stream. Rivs, you've been amazing today. Thank you so much for the gifted earlier. Appreciate you massively. Thank you, thank you. Rivs, have a good day, homie. We'll see you later. T Legit, how are you doing today? What's happening? That's where you built your first base. What, on top of the dragon skull? Or do you mean someone else? Now perhaps we shall partake in the Palworld to starve off our substance from the lack of DW4. Guys, what's a DW4? Dianagan Willie 420 Blaze. Dugong's Gone Wild 4. Dare I say it? Wang 4. Dilly Dally Wangawally. Where have you been? Where were you? Where you were throwing the spheres? Oh, okay. I would start Palworld today, but apparently I spent all day playing video games yesterday, so I'd better not. Why have you put that in air quotes, Old Man Scene? Why have you... Old Man Scene, are you trying to... Is that a cry for help? I spent all day playing video games yesterday. Old Man Scene, have you been catching fire, have you? Old Man Scene, have you been catching some smoke from Mrs. Scene? Is that what I'm hearing? Or have I misinterpreted that? What Mrs. Scene doesn't know won't kill her, okay? So, I mean, if Palworld needs to get booted up just to make sure it runs properly for, like, 5 hours, I mean... No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. What, Old Man Scene, what's the plan here? What's the play? Have you been in trouble? He's getting smited by his love interest. Shit, dude. Because it was a direct quote. Yeah, a bit of smoke, even though I did quite a lot around the house. Oh, shit. Old Man Scene. Sharing the gossip. Oh. So, Old Man Scene, we have in the blue corner, who did his chores, behaved himself, did his adulting, then he sat down for some gaming time, and you got that look that Messi did at the World Cup. You guys know that? Have you guys seen the Messi gif? Let me pull it up for you. Messi gif World Cup. It's when he's talking to Bellingham. This is the face. Can I bring it up? This is the face that Mrs. Scene did when Old Man Scene sat down to relax. She's like, "Oh yeah, you look like you got some free time. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I'm gonna fuck you. Oh yeah. That's it, guys. That's the look." These are so good. Can I make this bigger? I don't know if you guys can see this very clearly. Hold on, I think I can zoom in. Can I zoom in? Look at his face. Look at Messi's face. Sitting with your feet up on the coffee table, and then the wife's like, oh yeah, you got nothing to do today? Oh yeah, I'll fucking sort that out. Anywho. That's so funny, chat. You guys are funny. Old Man Scene, I'm sorry. Don't worry, we won't tell her. We won't tell her you said that. Old Man Scene, you don't have to justify yourself to the boys. Okay, this is a safe space. Okay. We stand the scenes. Mrs. Scene wanted you to cut the lawn yesterday. You said, no, sorry, I'm busy. So, if you didn't play Palworld yesterday, what games did you play? She has partake of his flesh, and his life will be threatened into submission. I told you that in confidence. Yeah, we will see about that. Your free time belongs to her now. Shit. What is this? Why is this shiny? Why is this shining? What is this? Oh! Oh. Well, shit. Oh, fucking hell. Right, sure. Dogecoin. I got pelt armor schematics and my inventory is full. I got some Dogecoin. I don't know what I'm doing with the Dogecoin. I don't know what that's for. I've also got a bow. Ribbony ribbon. Ribbon dropped by Ribbony. Cute and colour design. It's used to make clothing. Oh. Successful bounty token. I've also got a pet armor schematic 3 we just got. Oh, this is what's shiny. I thought I heard another shiny. I thought there's no way we're getting back-to-back shinies. Mapping on PoE 2. Old Man Scene, were you mapping on PoE 2? Star Wars DLC for Power Wash Sim 2. So it's not even like... Oh, yeah. Fucking hell. Power Wash Sim 2. Oh, dude, if I was going to get into a fight with Mrs. Wolfie about playing video games too much, I don't know if Power Wash Sim 2 would be the hill I die upon. But it was the Star Wars DLC, so it's alright though. Old man seen that's hilarious. I'm sorry for your pain. Shout outs to the ladies everywhere who are waiting on their husband or partner or man to do something that day. But the Millennium Falcon needs cleaned in Power Wash Sim 2. That's hilarious. Is it just me or does this look like something? What is this supposed to be? Is this like a hidden... Is this just decor, is it? That looks like it's hiding something funky. Power Wash Sim 2, you got into a fight over power... I mean, you probably didn't. When you sat to your... Here's the thing. Unfortunately, when you sat down, you didn't think you were going to get in a fight. Take the dog coins to the desolate church for a surprise. Oh, is that where that goes? Is that where that goes, Mr. Carew? Okay. I think that I think it's next month, guys, in August. That Star Wars, that tactical Star Wars game comes out. The one that's like it's like XCOM but Star Wars. We're going to have to play that for sure. I think that looks like a grand old little time. It's some point in August next month. I think it's like the 19th or something it comes out. So basically I'm going to beg Jesse to play that. And if we haven't done Zelda before then... Well, then I'll have to beg for my life, I guess. But that could be a nice reward after doing Zelda, maybe. I'm here to be the greatest here tonight. Hear ye, ball and chain breaks man's spirits. Live upon the Wolfie stream. Come witness a broken man upon the cross of his love. Guys, stop it. Don't say that about old Nancine. He's living his best life. Right, I need to fly over to see what that fire in the spliff is over there. But I also want to fly down to the bottom of this island and see what's down here. There's got to be some juicy stuff. Will we go over to the skull first? Let's go over to the skull first. Whee! Oh my god, I'm not paying attention to my stamina. Oops. Still no DW4. What does that mean? Jesse here tonight. Jesse, I thought you said... Jesse, I thought your instructions were Jack postpone Zelda another week. Palworld has been fun. You said that to me, did you not? Jesse, didn't you send me that in a DM? Or was that the other Jesse in my life? There's like 8 Jessies in my life at this point. I never ever my whole life knew any Jessies, and then when I started streaming, suddenly yous are all Jesse. I am Jessicus. Jessicus. Auto mod still sucks. Are you guys still getting timed out by the auto mod? That can't be true. Chat, there's no way that's still happening. We toned down the auto mod yesterday, Friday. Absolutely not. Jesse, I thought you were enjoying Palworld. Are you not been enjoying Palworld? Everybody wants to be David's father, my guy. Wait, who's David? Wait, that's a busted song. Do you guys remember who's David? I'm Jessius as well. Guys, these are not all Jessius. Everybody wants to be a cat. Because a cat's the only cat who knows where it's at. Tell me everybody's picking a bone they feed and beat. What is this? Marine Echo Bone. Marine Echo Bone. I barely know Marine. I don't know about any of that. Echo Bone this, Echo Bone that. Everybody's picking up on that feline beat. It's fine, I just wanted Zelda XD. Jesse, are you going to help me with my Zelda edits? Because I feel like I'm going to need help with the Zelda edits. I might do the first one myself, and then hand off episodes 2 and beyond to you. Would you be interested in that? Now I've got Jesse in a corner. Jesse can't move. Jesse's back's against the wall and the gun's loaded. It's like, Jesse, what are you going to do now? No, I'm kidding. Jokes, jokes, jokes. Tell me everybody's picking up on that feline beat. How's Shane? Oh, Shane's popping off. We visited Shane today, actually. We visited Shane not too long ago. Actually. I think I know where the church is for the Doge coins.
Yeah.
I think I know where that is. I'll go there very shortly. I just want to explore this little island. Got a beautiful little sunny beach area. And as I cannot go to the beach in real life today, we are going to stay down here. J-Bob, let's ride. Ride like the wind, J-Bob. A woman's touch. A woman's touch. What the hell is that? Doodle 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 doo. Requires a water pal and equipping a fishing rod. Fuck off, I ain't got time for that. I would if you ever started XD. Oh, you know me. Oh, you know me. Where did I put all that coal we mined? Chat, where did I put all the coal we mined back at Mother Base? Did I put that somewhere important? I hope I did. I didn't accidentally bin that somewhere, did I? There's going to be hell to pay if so. Mrs. Scene's going to be walking about the base later just giving out orders, telling us to sweep the floor and shit. And I ain't going to fight with that. I ain't going to fight with that. So, Old Man Scene, did you get out unscathed from your encounter with the dragon, with the raid boss? Was there any... Are you okay? Did you need some medicine? Who's this guy? Newbie pal tamer. Hey, bro. Oh, you must be a pal tamer. You're heading for the wildlife sanctuary? No, I'm not, actually. See that gigantic dome over the island? That's the relic from a lost civilization. Tried going myself once, but it was crawling with pals. Okay. Over there? Yeah. I don't know if we've, I don't know if we're capable of that. Hear ye, hear ye. Why do you... Blue Crew, why are you writing hear ye all the time? You've seen that, you've wrote that a few times now. Is that just your thing of Monday, is it? Hear ye makes me think of Frostpunk. When are we doing a Frostpunk playthrough, chat? I can get the Twitch extension, so every time I try and make a good call, you guys overrule it with a trash decision.
Yeah.
And then nobody's happy. Not me, not you, not Ron, not Hermione, you. You know? Remember when I got the... When we played Frostpunk and I got the Twitch extension, and every time I was like, chat, maybe we shouldn't send the children down the mines. And you guys were like, nah, get the little bastards down the mines ASAP. Then all my villagers hated me for doing that, and I was like, wait, this wasn't my decision. But then they wouldn't listen to me. And then they rebelled, and then you guys were like, hee hee, this is so fun, hee hee tee hee XD. And I was like, man, I fucking hate my life. Do that for Baldur's Gate 3. Is there a Twitch extension for Baldur's Gate 3, Silent Bird? Is that something you know of, or is that something you've just made up?
Yeah.
Is that a real thing?
Huh.
Don't know yet, she started pulling shit from the left field, so I just went to bed. A powerful tactic. A powerful tactic. Going to bed, yes. Sometimes me and Mrs. Wolfie go to war. Yes, a powerful... Yes. Mm-hmm. Did you do a sigh when you walked out of the room? That's like... Shit. Okay. Well, Old Man Scene, I'm sorry. Sorry that happened. After you guys went to see the Odyssey and had margaritas again and made out. Let's go ahead and grab one of those. The children yearn for the mines like chat yearns for DW4. Did Spartacus stop bringing up... Who is that? Ribbonny. Cleared. Oh. I guess there was a guardian, was there? DG is struggling with their tasks. Feathered hairband schematic. Can't pick up any of this shit. We're gonna have to drop something less important. I've got so many things. Chat, we've got so many things and we can't... J-Bob? J-Bob? Was there something else here? What's wrong? Oh, Jesus. Okay, good. Well, that was pretty good. We got a couple of things from down here. Nope. She said F this and walked away. Oh, the old F this. Yeah, the ye old F this. Okay. Okay, sure. So, old man scene, what was breakfast like this morning when you guys met each other? Was it okay? Was it was there a positive good morning in the kitchen when you were sipping your coffee and eating your cornflakes? You don't. I will not stop bringing up something I can't possibly know because you don't fee is your bloody sentences. You guys can't possibly flame me for not reading your messages correctly, chat, when you write shit like that. I will not stop bringing up something, comma, I can't possibly know because you don't fee is your bloody sentences. You guys have no leg to stand on. Guys, you have no legs to stand with that trash. Listen. I do a lot of decoding in the chat when you guys do a bunch of typos in a row or write something that doesn't make sense, or maybe there's no punctuation in the sentence. Sometimes you guys put 4 sentences together with no punctuation and I'm like, is this the start of a story? Is it all one word? Is it all... I do a lot of decoding and I feel like you guys don't give me... Shane Lowry seems to be struggling with the tasks. I feel like you guys don't give me enough credit for that. You're welcome, chat. You're welcome. I'm going to delete that. I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to go over there. She's not up yet, so send prayers. Oh, shit. Shit. Old man scene, do you know how you're going to approach the situation, or have you not crossed that bridge yet? Like, what's your tactic going to be when you meet her? See if she comes in a bit stony. How are you going to tackle that? Are you going to do the good morning, dear? That's quite good. I think putting on a smile and I don't know, that might maybe that'll just enrage her. Normally, if me and Mrs. Wolfie have been fighting, I stroll right into the room later and I kick the door in and I'm like, wow, love of my life, and how art thou? That sometimes can be quite good. Because then if she starts laughing, you know, you're back on track, you're in the bag, it's sorted, the beef has been squashed. But see if she gets even angrier then, I don't know. Maybe actually that'd be like setting yourself on fire. Dry Frankie. Is that Dry Frankie, the man with the hanky from Frankiesville? Been lurking, but you had me laugh my ass off in the shower talking about how Millennium on Falcon needs washing. Hope we're all well this morning. You actually can wash the Millennium Falcon, Frankie. I'm not even kidding. That's a real thing. Frankie, welcome. Oh, there's been a couple of times in the Wolfpack history where you guys have told me that I've been saying something that makes you guys laugh and you're in a weird spot. And then it makes me laugh when you guys tell me about it. Frankie, I think it was you that talked about working out. Was it you that talked about lifting weights and then you said something like, don't say something funny, don't say something funny. And then I remember Nixon went to the shop once to get some bread and milk and he had the headphones in and I was talking to him and he started laughing in the shop and everybody was looking at him. That was a good time. Back, pretty sure I've sunburnt my forehead. Alvius, you needed to put on your lotion, my guy. I didn't put on my sun cream lotion, my sun heat repellent thing. I didn't put that on the other day, and I went out a walk for like half an hour. I think I did that on Friday after the stream, and then I could feel it like the next day on the back of my neck. So. When I went out for a walk Saturday, Sunday, I was very good. I was very diligent, chat. I put on my factor 50 and said fuck you to the rays of the sun. It is actually so beautiful today though, guys. It's kind of gorgeous. I kind of wish I was outside going for a walk right now. But then I wouldn't be here hanging out with you hip cats. Right, let's go back to the base, guys. We've done a lot of exploring. Mindless wandering. Guys, why are we talking about the Cross Wars manga, Kyrie's Gatomon, and Wizardmon and Zed Millenniumon? That's not... We're not doing that today. I gave you guys... See, this is why we can't work, chat, because every time you complain about something and then I give it to you just move on to the next pain point, you know? Like, you guys seem to have a problem that you've come up with, and then I solve it. Jack, where's Fire in the Spliff? Jack, please bring back Fire in the Spliff. Jack, we want Fire in the Spliff. I bring back Fire in the Spliff... And it's like, now we're just going to spam in the chat about Kyrie's Gatomon. Are you guys kidding me right now? Oh, we must have been... Oh, is this with the two people sitting right there? I think I know where I am. Yeah, okay. Okay, we made it. We made it back to Mother Base. God, I'm so slow. Mr. J-Bob. Oh yeah, we do it like 15 minutes between sets, trying to let funny conversations die down, and as soon as I pick up my weights back up, you'd get me again. I don't do it intentionally, I promise. 1%.
Yeah.
I like those odds, chat. I like those odds. Just kidding. Just kidding. Do you think that thing will attack my base? Surely not. F Wheezy, how's it going? Wheezy, hello? Wheezy as in Lil Wheezy, as in Lil Wayne? Or have you just got a really scratchy throat? I don't know. Wheezy, what's happening, man? Wheezy for Beezy. Lemon squeezy. Right, we're back, guys. What are we gonna do? Deposit? Deposit. Deposits, they're perfect. They're spot on. You dig? Yes. Always. Dig Diglet. Put that in there. Put that in there. Right. Inventory. Sort. We've got a lot of stuff. I've got bounties to hand in. I probably should have done that. Permanent increase their kindling affinity +1. I've got pelt armor schematics. We should probably do that. I've got this schematics. We should probably do that. I've got a legendary egg. Incubate, I guess. A Crojiro. That'll go in there. Okay, in my book cabinet, we'll be putting in this and this. I don't know where I'm putting my buffs. Where have I been putting those? Where have I been putting the buffs? Will we put the blue? We'll put that in there. I got stamina going, come on. Do, 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 do. Hold on, chat, I need to think. The eggs can go in the egg drawer. Is it in here? Have I been putting them in here? No, this is like the... This is the buff box, is it not? Is this not all that stuff? The training manuals and shit? Okay. Give me that back. Where did I put it? Give me that back. I'm gonna put this in here. And I'm gonna put... nothing in here, apparently. Ribbons... I guess that can go in there. Precious plumes, I guess. I've also got the ammo. Where did I decide to put the ammo? Did I put the ammo in here? What is that? Slightly increase a pal's defense. Give me that. Oh no! I didn't mean that. Oh shit. I think it's just everything below. Actually, I think we're fine. Right. Okay. Sorry. Just ignore me, chat. Let's go ahead and put this tier in here. Okay, sure. I don't need that. And that. Honestly, we could probably bin a lot of this stuff. Where did I put the bullets? Did I put the bullets in here? Where... I'll put the ammo in there for the time being, although I'm not sure. Maybe it's downstairs in this box. I need to move all my stuff together so I don't have to keep doing this. No, I didn't. Shit. Is somebody injured or something? Or are my pals dead? How do I check my... Everybody seems okay. Like, nobody's injured. But it keeps saying that they're unable to do stuff. I'm not so sure. Is it time to fix the base chat or no? Ooh, Jack, did you know if you press it on your inventory screen it will all collect your separate shit to chest? Yeah, I do know that, chat. I do. I actually should pin a message saying that I do know that because everybody keeps telling me. And I know it's... Yeah, I know I can do it this way. It's just I've got things that I sometimes don't want to deposit. Sometimes I do want to deposit. I guess like here I could easy bulk and then I should put the mushrooms. The falling items will be stored in the base chest and nothing. See, I kind of want the mushrooms to go in the box, but... And the bread and stuff... I think this might end up timing out. Put that in there. Ah, dude, I don't even know what. It doesn't matter. Where did I put the coal? Please, please tell me the coal's in this box. It is. Okay, cool, sweet, nice. Right, this is our base is looking alright. I do need to really fix this building, but I just don't know if I want to do that right now. I can't bring myself to do it. We've done a lot of good stuff just now, though. We need to maybe check out the other base and make sure everybody's behaving themselves. I think I might do a bit of technology advancements and base reconstruction. I've got 62 points. There's a million things we can do. An accessory that increases the player's jump power when equipped. That seems pretty good. Or mining site. Oh, so I can actually farm ore. Well, that's fine. Homeward Thundercloud. Transports you to the nearest base. Cannot be used in dungeons and similar locations. Antique Dresser. You can remake yourself. Oh, we can make ourselves Unpiccolo. Dimensional PAL storage, a facility for storing a large number of captured PALs. Any guild member can deposit or withdraw PALs. If you set it to private, you can share it. What would this do for me? Because I've already got the box for storing my PALs in. What does this do? Why would I need that? There's the Ring of Mercy that you guys talked about. Got the lockpick as well. We should probably do that at some point. Right, I need to carefully look at what we're gonna do next, chat. We're gonna rebuild. Ooh, what's happening here? Jack letting pals die just like his Digimon. Nothing ever really changes. I wish things would change. I wish you guys would come up with some good pattern. Was falling asleep the other night watching, I think, your DW3 playthrough and woke up chuckling because you said, chat, have you ever been slid tackled by a ginger Scotsman? I can make that happen. They must have deserved it, Alvius. They must have deserved it. Hello. Danny, don't you know? Danny, don't you know? What's happening, guys? You're good #1 streamer, Jace. How are you today? Anyway, well, you've been pretty quiet. Legani94, hello. Legani says, thank you, Ribs, for the sub. Legani, thank you so much for saying that. I'll let you know very quickly that Rivs is off to work now, I believe. He said he was... is that what he said? He said he was going to be lurking. But Legani, when Riv comes back later, I'll tell him that you said thanks. Thank you for saying thanks. Means a lot. Hello. No game as advanced as Palworld on Switch 2, says Wheezy. It's kind of boring, to be honest. You're not enjoying it, Wheezy? I've been playing Grand Blue. Okay, nice. Tired, been on the road all morning. Jace, you travelling? How's that going for you, homie? Why have you been travelling? Are you on vacation or something? Coming home? Maybe you're travelling for work or some shit, I don't know. Blue Crew says, hear ye, hear ye. Streamer needs to change his pants after accident occurred. Guys, when are we replacing Chirkun? I feel like we need to do that soon. When do we upgrade our chair to a new chair? Had to sign off on an old car. Oh, okay. Did it get done, Jace? Well done if so. V. Never. Look, why are you typing vertically in the chat? Why are you doing that? As if it's not hard enough trying to decipher what you silly bastards are typing. You wouldn't throw out your best friend. Cat, how do you know that Chirkun's my best friend?
When you replace Cherkun, would you be so kind as to auction him off?
You guys want to buy Chirkun? No. Cat, no. When Chirkun says goodbye, I'm going to personally smolt Chirkun down in a volcano. When Chirkun blesses my ass, that'll be the last task that Chirkun ever completes. You guys are not getting the chair after. Shirkun has one master. This guy, okay? No, 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 no. I'm not letting Shirkun go and live a happy life with one of you guys. No, no, no. I just listed a shit ton of stuff on the marketplace. It took like 2 hours. I can finally be present. Oh, Jess, nice. Jesse, you're not selling your Inuyasha manga collection again, are you? Not again. I can't go through that pain twice. Jesse, what the fuck? I know. How cruel. Jesse, how cruel. This is how you guys feel when I talk about selling Jerkin, I know it. Okay. Right. Guys, I know yous are not excited, but we're going to have to do some stuff. I think we need to do pelt armor schematic and the feathered hairband schematic. That's going to give us some benefits, so let's go ahead and do that first. I think our special crafting bench can do that. I'm going to rearrange all this stuff soon. We're going to rebuild this place from the ground up. Let's go ahead and upgrade here. Pelt armor 52 versus what we have right now, which I think is pelt armor. We're getting a buff of 20 defense and we're getting an extra 100 HP. I say we just go ahead and do this. It's going to take a long time, it would seem. We'll leave that on to build right now. Somebody can come work on that for us, hopefully. Let's go ahead and start rearranging some of this place. I think I could bring... What about if I put my special crafting table here and push this into the corner? And we're going to push our bed back as well. So let's go ahead and do this. I think if I'm just going to do this by hand. I know you guys wanted me to use the lineup with control, but I think I'm just going to do this manually. When do we get a double bed? Is that happening anytime soon? Put that in there. And we're going to put in some more furniture. We've got lots of rugs now, which is quite nice. Please tell me that's not a raid on my base. I'm busy right now. We're going to put the bench in. Last time we fucked this up, so I'm going to try and get this right this time. I'm going to stand right here. You're a good man, Arthur Morgan. You're a good man. When's the... Who are we getting raided by? What's the time on that? 4 minutes. It's putting a lot of pressure on me. My Hero Academia, One Piece, a tiny bit of Full Metal Alchemist. How much would you say your MTG collection is worth at Blue Crew? Oh, don't ask him about that. The last time we spoke to Blue Crew about buying Magic the Gathering cards, he drove 4 miles to scam someone. Blue Crew, do you remember that? Have you unlocked the better armor in the tech tree yet? I thought you could at this stage. Yeah, we probably could. But don't worry, we found a blueprint for better armor, so I'm kind of hoping somebody will work on this. Oh yeah, Pingu's on it. Dennis, my man. Dennis is carrying. Right, when this... I think what we're going to do... Do I want to make my 2 crafting stations up here? I think I might. I might do crafting station 1 and 2. Which means this could move somewhere. I think repair... I'm going to put this back somewhere. I don't know if I want to make crafting down here along with everything else. You see, there's a couple more machines we need to build that we haven't built yet. We need to build base upgrades. We need to do Hull Expedition Station, the Research Lab, and the Workbench. I don't know how big those are. Global PAL box, we've already got one of those, I'm pretty sure. So what have we got here? Gear Workbench, high quality, sphere. Maybe we haven't unlocked it yet. Maybe I haven't actually spent the tech points. Dennis looks like he's given up on my pelt armor. I need to move this bench though. I do, it wasn't a scam. Hear ye, Stream Torches chair not only with farts but promises of far greater torment to come. Look, could you stop writing hear ye? Who the fuck is this guy? Oh, this is the negotiator, I see. I need to rearrange all these chests. Guys, we've got work to do here. We've got some serious work to do. Dennis, you get on that, brother. Check the tech tree, I'm pretty sure you can get better armor. High quality monitoring stand. Oh, improved materials and structure. In addition to be able to issue work orders, the system also lowers sanity cost for pals working at the base. Oh, that's really good. And there's a fine bed as well. Oh, shit. Oh, there's so many things we could do. A power generator. Lamps. Antique lamp set. There's a mounted crossbow. I kind of want that. The clinic. Large feed bag. Metal armor. Flea markets. Guys, there's so many things we need. Cement. Heavy weight module. Equipping it makes the sphere heavier, reducing its range, but increasing its captive power. Its capture power. Ooh. Cold resistant pelts. Flame resistant pelts. These two are worse. This armor is better though. Cold resistance and heat resistance. Yeah, we could probably do that. I'll get to that. There's a metal helm as well. Bear trap large. Oh yeah, we were going to set traps outside. I was going to do that at some point. The bathroom. Important, of course. Makeshift metals. There's the antique bath. Are we making a bathroom, chat? The viewing cage. I could put people in that. There's an antique desk. And the assault rifle training dummy. Some trees. Antique storage. Maybe I won't spend... There's a fireplace. I feel like we might need that. Beat that boy with a bat. Okay. The heaters. It's a bit, seems a bit painful. Cools area against the heat. Are we taking these? PAL Labour Research Lab. I feel like that's one of the things. Is that not one of the things we need? Okay, Labour Research Lab, and we also need... What else do we need? I'm trying to do this in order. Weapon Workbench. I feel like that's what we needed as well. And then the Expedition Station as well. Wave 1's on the way. Oh. Uh-oh. Try and catch a couple of these dinguses. That should be good enough. Boys are coming up to fight. Okay, there's wave 1. I need one more lease punk, I think. Go. Fight. I just unlock these guys. Raid defeated. We're just going to war with everything. Oh, there's a fucking Mamarest. Shit, well... This is going to be busy. Everybody's getting wrecked. Mamarest just killed Mr. Draco and Zernel. Fucking hell. This is a massacre. 10% capture. It just won't be... Are they all dead? Why can't I... There we go. I think that was a massacre, chat. 10%? I'll take those odds. Are these guys dead? Do they just need to be put back in cold storage? Guess what do I do with my dead pals? Um, did he need to be put back in the box to heal or what? Unconscious, take it to the PAL box. Fucking hell, Shane Lowry's brother just turned up and fucked us right up. Okay, let's go ahead and sort. I take you to the candy shop. I'll let you lick the lollipop. Keep going till you hit the spot. I'm guessing all these guys are... How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Suddenly the base is looking rather quiet all of a sudden. My frame rate's definitely recovered. Do you guys think that I'm going to have to reassign all these shitheads to the work they were doing before? What other stuff have we got out here? Leather. I don't know my base. My homies were going to come running out and fight the big lad, but there you go. Right, any of my pals in my party dead? I should have left Masterworm out. I think he would have killed it quite quickly. Right, we now have 2 of those big dudes. Actually, this is quite nice having more frames in my base. Not having the pals, like, roaming around. Suddenly very quiet all of a sudden. I feel quite lonely. Right, let's put that in there. We're already working on the schematics. I might just leave that to get built. Alright, well... I guess I'll work on this. Put them in your box or let a pal carry them to their beds. They'll be taken to a bed to heal. Now that they should be... They should keep the jobs assigned before Tisn't. Okay. A proper burial might be nice, or a mass grave, whatever. I don't need a mass grave. Guys, don't say that. Do you think if I put them back in, they'll just run back to doing what they were doing? I'm back, boys. What did I miss? Old man scene, welcome back. You didn't miss much. Our base got raided and all my pals died. Unfortunately, that's not a joke. Looks like I fared better. Old man scene, what did miss? We need a code name for Mrs. Scene so she doesn't know. What did the babbling brook say earlier, old man scene? Was all well? Hilt armor. There is a big upgrade, guys. This armor is now dead. I feel like I need some sort of like compactor of gear. Attack up as well. Oh, this gives me attack up. Maybe one big funeral pyre. That sounds efficient. Guys, they're not dead. They're just unconscious. Stop trying to... Stop. Frankie. Stop it. Let's go ahead and deposit. And deposit. And deposit. Right, that's good. I need to go and make this feathered toupee. Which is technically out of date, but we'll make the metal equipment later. I hate not having Dennis, man. Cancel. Give him that back. Right, we need to move this. The question is, are we putting our workbenches together or no? I'm going to need wooden boards as well. I can't remember how to refine wooden boards. I think that's done at one of these crafting benches. Maybe even at the high quality workbench. Do I want to build this down low? Cha-cha-cha. I want to build this here. Take you to the candy shop. I build this here. Yeah? The only thing is certain mons won't be able to work on this because of the low roof, but I don't think that should be too much of a problem. Okay, we need wooden boards. Board in the house and I'm in the house. Board in the house and I'm in the house. Board. Start the production on the wooden boards so that we can make the weapons workbench. That's going to go next to the other weapons workbench, which that's the PAL workbench. I don't know how often I'm going to need to work on that. Let's go ahead and break this down. I think it's about time we upgraded to wall torches. I'm going to put this right in between the posts. Now, this is probably going to be jank, but you know what? It is what it is. I need this to be high up, but I also don't need my pals to be able to ignite it as well. I know, it's a flame, it's an open flame on the wall of a wooden shack, guys. I know what it looks like. Don't worry about it. We've also got the PAL Essence Condenser. We need to make that at some point. We've also got the Research Lab. How big is this? This is going to go up the stairs somewhere. Along with this. Okay, we've got a lot of stuff going on here. How long for my pals to be coming back to life? We've seen the Doomsday trailer for Avengers. It just dropped and it looks fire. Hello, Crab Rangoon. How are things going, Mike Wazowski? Hello, Condorfine over in the YouTube chat. Jacram, what are you doing over there? She said good morning and asked me to take the dog outside. Then she returned to the bedroom. Nice, nice. But Soul Man saying she asked you to do a task. So if you say, yes, honey, no problem, and then do the dog walk, maybe that'll win you some points. It's like playing a minigame in and of itself, isn't it? 4 minutes, and then I get the homies back. I wonder if I can possibly tidy up this. I'm going to guess no. Hold on. Is there a world where I could do something about this? See, I'd love to build that there. It says overlaps with another object. I don't know if it's... Derogard!
Wup back from vacation.
Derogard, what's happening? Hello! Derogard, we've missed you. Oh, you think you're just going to walk in here and drop 1,000 bitties on the stream, eh? Well, god diggity damn, if it isn't young Dero. Returned. Derogard, how was your... hi. Derogard, let me add you to the list of kings. One moment. Yo! I was in Korea? Derogard, hello! Guys, can we get some love in the chat for Mr. Derogard today? Dero. Dero, that's a huge amount of support, man. Derogard. Ladies and gentlemen, back once again, it's the Renegade Dero. Derogard, I've written you down in the list of supporters who will be given a pal name in-game. We're collecting some pals at the moment, trying to refine a base. There will be new pals acquired, and nicknames will be given to those based on supporting. Derogard, you have certainly earned a pal name. Thank you so much for that. I've been invited to dive time to go. I've been invited to dive. You've been invited to hell dive? Chris says taking a big dump. Oh, Chris, thanks. It's supposed to check all the boxes for me. I don't know why I find this game so boring. Chris, is this like when you... Wait a goddamn minute, chat. I've had 1 billion subs today and I'm absolutely fucking loving life. I'm gonna give some love. Jace, you're added to the list. Jace, I've already given... I don't think I've given you a pal yet, but you definitely deserve one. Jace. Jace Soul. Guys, we have had, I think, 32 gifted subs. Was it 28 earlier? Technically, we are on 33 subs today. In our 3-hour stream, we have gained 33 subs. We've had about 25, 30 gifted, 1 Twitch Prime, 2 Twitch Primes, a resub, and 1 singular gifted. And we've now had 1,000 bits from Derogard. What an amazing Monday. Hell yeah. Jesse, what do you mean you've been invited to dive? Are you playing Helldivers without me? Jesse, you're playing Helldivers without me and Dry Frankie? Derogard, welcome back. I hope you had a lovely trip. Thank you so much. I'm going to give you guys a big bow because you deserve it. Guys, we have had such a fantastic stream. The sun is shining. I love a wee Monday stream. I love a wee Monday stream in July. Big bow. This is for the boys. And the girls. Jace, thank you for the 5 gifted. Going over to Jokerplex, T Legit, who was here earlier. Shout out to T Legit for being the homie. Hasio, 93, good year. Akinav, Akina. Shout outs to Akina, brother of Akuma. And Zelius. Excellent. Guys, I don't deserve yous, but I'm delighted. Yeah, it's a bit of a belly issue this past day or so, so we shall see. Blue Crew, what's happening? Blue Crew, have you got diarrhea? Okay, Old Man Scene, now you're just showing off. Old Man Scene, now you're just showing off. Thank you for the tier 3 50 months, Old Man Scene. Hello. Ah, no, guys, are you just making me... You just want to make me stand up and bow all the time? I don't know when we started doing the Jack Crimbus bow, but we've started it. Shout outs to Jorbs, who I love a lot. He doesn't know who we are, chat. It doesn't matter. Wait, bum shakes, bum shakes. Guys, I'm not doing a bum shake. Hope it all goes well. That can be stressful at Blue Crew. Well, on top my usual duties of HR and invoices, etc., I'll be taking my grandmother's dog to the vet. Oh, so Blue Crew, when I asked you if you had diarrhea earlier, you're actually doing a good service, a good deed for someone. Well, now I feel bad. Blue Crew, sorry for the mislabeling of the diarrhea. Yo, Akinanave, how do I say your name? Akina? Akina, thanks for the gifted sub. Akina, you're here. Tell me how to say your name. Akina, is it Akin AI Nave?
I have to do it. When DW4.
Zero guard. I gave you a bout, but now I'm giving you a fly kick. Yeah. Yeah. No, I can't. I'm cabled. I can't do a roundhouse kick because the chair's in the way and my cables are connecting me to the monitor in the computer. Right, listen. Trip was awesome, thanks, but I missed you guys. Derogard, we missed you! We missed you! Chris was beside himself. You should have seen Chris. Chris, remember when you loved the Subnautica streams and then you changed your mind and said, Jack, this game sucks dick and I hate it? Kung Fu Master. Frankie, did you see my flexibility? Wait, but bum shakes, bum shakes. Looks like you should do DW4 to apologise to Blue for the diarrhea comment. No, Blue Crew already knows, I'm sorry. We're going to make out later in the parking lot. He doesn't know it yet, but it will happen, I think. Once I take him out for dinner at Wendy's. Right. Palbox. I need my pals to come back. Here's hoping they go back to doing what they were doing. Let's, I'm just going to check and see if that pal... I'm going to see if that pal is actually doing what they're supposed to do. V. So I am... Okay, you're not a fighter. Okay, you're not a fighter. I can't remember if these have, like, remembered or not. I'm pretty sure I told her to work on the farm, but I don't know if that's necessarily true. No, was flexibility on display earlier or something? No.
One of us. 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 One of us.
One of us? They don't really care about us. Dumpster's sickly. That's annoying. Okay, listen. Listen! I need to go check the... I'm gonna go check the thing. They don't really care about
One of
us.
us. One of us.
Guys, no.
One of us.
Chat, we're not...
One of us.
No, we're not doing
One
that.
of us.
Guys, we're not doing
One
that.
of us. One 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 of us. Cheer 100.
Listen. Settle down and shut the hell up, chat. I'm busy. Derogard, thank you for the 100 bits. Blue Crew, thank you for the 100 bits. Guys, we're not doing the one of us chant, okay? These are better than this. Now stop it. I'm going to do a little buff here. A 1% buff. Delicious. Better be delicious.
Somebody fought in the minibus. Somebody fought in the minibus.
Guys, it's not that point of the day yet. Don't even think about it. I know you guys get bored when I'm trying to do my base things, but you're going to just need to find something quiet to do in the meantime, okay? So if you guys could just relax, that would be great. V set preferences. Right. They have remembered. Excellent. Beautiful. Very, very good. Very good. So I think we make these guys not do the fighty instead of the whitey blighty, you know? So Avenger Dantes, you're not a fighter, you're a lover. Draco's Dumpster's a fighter. Ecoburn, you're not a fighter. Zernel, no. Dober, no. Blue Crew, no. Dead Spartacus, yes. Dennis, no. Right. Is there any other things I don't want people to do? I want delivery, 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 and delivery. That's good. Somebody fart in the minibus. Guys.
Somebody fart in the minibus. Somebody fart in the minibus.
So as I was saying, that all looks good. We need to break this down and make the special one.
In the XRO's Wars manga,
Guys, no,
Carrie's
please.
Gadaman gathered Wizardmon's data,
Guys,
put
no,
him
please.
back together. Seed Millennium's Time Destroyer attack later was used on Wizardmon, leading to him being sent through time, implying his life is a time loop.
I'll imply the time loop. Right, listen, guys. Don't bother me. I'm busy. I'm working on something.
Millenniumen, and thus Seed Millenniumon, only exist because Ken created Chimeramon, leading to Millenniumen, who went back in time, infecting Ken with dark spores, leading to Myotisman possessed Oikawa manipulating Ken into becoming the Emperor, leading to Chimeramon.
When somebody loved me, everything was beautiful. Every hour we spent together. Chat, shut the fuck up. Somebody farts
This is
in
an
the...
interesting social experiment where Chad attempts to torture a streamer until he loses his mind. Our finding have been both most
That
interesting
happened,
and
that-
uniquely horrifying.
That happened long ago. Chat, I've learned to concentrate and play the game and ignore all of your noises at the same time. All of the complaints, all of the stickers, all of the sound alerts, all of the subs, all of that jazz. I've managed, through many, many hours in the hyperbolic time chamber, to...
Somebody fart in the minibus. Somebody fart in the minibus.
Okay, that was a sucker punch. And I'll take that one on the chin. Okay, you've got me there, I will admit. However, what else do I want here? The large feed bag we'll need. The metal armor we probably will need. Storage container set. Ooh. Store items. We got bamboo. The clinic and the medicine rack. We need both of these. The fluffy pal bed. We're going to need that. I'm also going to need the mounted crossbow. And we're going to leave the rest of it now. So here's what we want to make, guys. We're going to make a clinic. We're going to replace all the beds. And we're going to build the new research station. Actually, there's one more thing I want to do here. Technology. Oh, I've got ceiling lamps. Oh. Ceiling lamp, yes. And the antique lamp, yes. Right, I've just spent a lot of points on shit that I definitely don't need, okay? But do I give a single hoot about that? Well, I guess I kind of do, because later on when I need the points, you guys are going to mock me. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Now, be quiet. Chat, be quiet. The high quality... Oh, I can't... Oh, fuck. Why did I... Oh, no. How do I refine cement? What? Is that the high quality crafting crafter, is it? What are we doing over here? Why is nobody working on these boards? I would be able to check. Oh, no. Oh, everything's bad. Nudge my chain a little bit over to the side. Right, guys, can you just... Guys, can you just pretend like you love me, okay? Just pretend like you fucking love me now. Shut the hell up. Right, B, I need to build another one of these because I've made a mistake. Right, okay, my bad. My bad. I need to build this because I don't have cement yet. I got a bit ahead of myself. Lily, it's so good to see you. How the devil are you? Are you well? Lily, are you good? Are you good? Jasmine, get out of my head. Right, okay, listen. Guys, don't bother me. I'm thinking. I'm going to need to go and make some cement at the cement shop. I think that's the high-quality crafting thing. Let's make some boards. One moment. I need storage down here. I think I need storage. No, chat, no. Guys, could you please? Not the sex turtle, not on a Monday. Did I mention we're having an absolutely great stream today, chat? I don't know if I'm just saying that now. At first it was true, right? At first we just had a lot of gifted subs when the stream started. I was feeling good. You guys seem to be energized. It's very sunny outside. I was feeling good. Now I'm just saying it out of sheer copium. Because I'm in so much pain mentally that I need to say something to smother the pain silence, you know? Okay, a small lock-picking tool. I'm going to make one of these. I don't know what this is for. But picking locks, no doubt. However, I don't know specifically what kind of locks we need. I've not encountered any locked doors yet. I have to get the rascalness back. Guys, would you stop doing the fucking... Can you stop doing that? Okay, the dancing Batman has to go. Where does the lockpick tool go? Store. Oh god, yes. Oh, beautiful. Cement. 10 lots of cement. That's going to require bones. Susan bones. 100 cement. That's going to take 12,000 fucking years. Somebody better get on that. Right. I don't know who, but somebody better get on that. Batman. Right. Good. Right. Good. So the cement is on... That's a work in progress. Let's see if we can make some other things here. I need a weapon workbench, don't I? I've got the boards for that. I also need this, and also that. I don't know where the hell we're going to build that. I think the science stuff goes up the stairs. We're going to build that up the stairs in the future. Got a nice therapy session in this weekend with about 4 hours in the tattoo chair, so I'm swell, not just well. Lily, congratulations on the swell well tattoo therapy session. That is very good. Lily, congratulations, and welcome to the stream. I'm also doing good. Good morning or afternoon for you. How's the pal journey coming? I haven't been able to make it in a few days. Lily, we're doing amazing. Your pal is looking amazing. I can't remember where you are, but you're here somewhere. Somebody, honey, where's my Lily? Lily, oh Lily, 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 and a Lily in us. Hold on. I think you're a goat, actually. Oh, I've got the King Paka. A farmhand. Ooh. Somebody fight in the... No, don't do that. We've got a lot of Kilmaris, apparently. Okay, Lily, this is you. You're a goat. You're kind of a deer. But you're also a logging foreman, so you're pretty good. Oh, there's so many pals I haven't named yet. We've got so many pals now. Some of them are going to have to go in the grinder at some point, in the blender. Right, I was going to make this feathered hairband, but if there's boards ongoing... Yeah, the boys are working on that, that's good. That means that will come along slowly. Dead Sparkus, that's looking like a very, very slow... You look like you're doing that very slowly. Very slowly. Okay, good. Right, that cement's going to take 12 years to build. We're going to build this and this upstairs. That's going upstairs. Where's the weapon workbench? This is going to get built, and we're going to build it down here. Now, the question is it going in here? Why on earth would that not ping like the others? Is it because the bench is screwing it? What the fuck? Why is that popping out from the wall? There we go. So weird. I don't know why this was so difficult. Dan, hello! I think I have a new favourite sticker. Guys, it better not be the fucking Batman one. Mr. Wolfie, did you know that according to all the known laws of science, there is no reason why you can't fart in the minibus? Look through, why are you like this? So I can now make my weapons on here if I wanted to. That's cool, I guess. I don't have this grappling gun. I need fibre for that, apparently. Apparently I don't have enough fibre for the grappling gun. Although, to be honest, I think we've unlocked the new grappling gun, have we not? Yeah. I think we're better just going straight for that one. Interesting. That would be quite handy. How can I not have enough fibre for that? Surely that's a meme. 22 fibre. What did I use all my fibre on? Hill armour. Do you know what I'm going to do, guys? I'm going to take all of the junk out of here. Some people call this junk. Me, I call it junk. I'm going to take all of this. Going to sort that. I don't know why that's like that, but I'm certainly not upset about it. All of this crap is going over here into these storages. I'm so majestic. 500 dead pals. 500 dead pals. I love balloons. Blue-caroo and the blue-caroo, blue-caroo and blue-caroo. Went to the smoomaroo. To the vets, went blue-caroo. Right, how do I get some fibre? Is it by wood cutting or... Yeah, that seems to be alright. You can get fibre for doing this. I don't know if there's a faster way to get fibre from these trees. It seems like it's working. That's a deer, oh dear. Chat, you're not wrong. However, I didn't ask for your pansy-ass rhetoric. I'm busy, okay? Don't bother me when I'm busy. I'm not getting a lot of fibre from this, to be honest. I don't think this can provide fibre. That just provides wood over and over. This is producing wood at a very slow pace as well. I don't know why. There never seems to be any wood here. Maybe somebody's already automatically moving it into the chests. Okay, good. So that's enough fibre for now. The boys are working hard at that. That's good. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. Infrastructure. I've got a new bed, which requires 10 cloth apparently. This and this will need to build soon, as well as the upgraded fluffy bit. That's going to require a whole bunch of boards, a whole bunch of nails. Don't know if we give a shit about that, do we? Lots of lights. Defences we're going to make in a minute as well. I'm going to make a couple of defences outside the base, but I think I'll need to have a bunch of stuff with me. A large bear trap. Okay, sweet. We're going to make a bunch of that stuff in a minute as well. In fact, we could probably do that now. The ingots, we're going to need to make some ingots, because we're about to run out of ingots. Now, I have a lot of ingots at the other spot. Let's go ahead and give Fire Kid something to do in the meantime. That'll do. Right, I'm going to go make some traps. Well, the boys are doing stuff. They're making cement and things. This is where we get ambushed from all the time, and I feel like it's time that we prep the defenses better. So, hopefully... Overlaps with another object, cannot build there. You better be shitting me on. This is, I built, like, this is literally so I could build a crossbow nest right here. Do you guys think that's going to have enough coverage? They come running down that little path over there. I think this should be good. I'm scared that if I build it too far back, it's going to hit the dirt in front, you know? Like, realistically, what we need is, like, we need, like, a staircase going up to this, but I don't think it's going to interact properly, so... I think we just do this here and pray that it's good enough. I'm hoping he doesn't end up shooting the dirt. Only time will tell. I'm thinking about maybe building a second one here, you know that, and getting rid of that bed. Because we've overcooked the beds. What's with the humanoid slave labour? Something like that, yeah. That's Dead Spartacus. He works for me now. So if I put that there, I could assign somebody to that. Do you think that's going to be okay? I mean, ideally we would be a bit higher up. Guys, what about if we got crazy with it? Now, I know you guys like getting crazy. What about if somebody had to fart in the minibus? No, I don't think we can really make this work, can we? Hansel. 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 Okay, guys, what about if... Now, wait. Wait. I know what you guys are thinking, Jack. It's hideous. I know. I'm not done. Right, okay. Now, chat, what if... We've got machine gun nest A. What about if we made machine gun nest B? And C and D? That's going to be outside the base. That's going to cause all sorts of fucking problems. I know it. That's technically in the base. Do we like it, may like it, or no? Do you think they're going to be able to mount this, yes or no? I think so. And then we just do a little bingo bango bongo. I hate the wooden boards. So, Shogo, do you think there's any leeway for the word hate there? Do you think we could maybe... Shogo, what about... Could you come around to... Could you learn to live with it as well? Okay, who did that? You can put the wood in the crusher to make fibre. Oh, I can? Where is my crusher? Is that this thing? I like some crusher. A glass of crusher. It's tough enough to make milkshake. I like some crusher. A glass of crusher. Yeah, okay, let's do this. Okay, somebody can work on that shit. Maybe Dennis can get that. Whatever boats your float. Guys, do you think that the boat could float if the float did the boat on the machine gun nest on the moat? By a goat. Guys, what do you think? Yes or no? Okay, what about a world where maybe we make it work? Okay, I'm technically outside the confines of the base, which makes this rather alarming. Hold on. What if I was to... So, what can I do to make this less ugly? Yes. Okay, and if I could just... Yep. And if one could just... Yep. Okay. Do you guys hate where this is going? Yes or no? Do you guys hate where this is going, chat? Yes or no? Technically not in the base. Shit. Okay, what about... maybe... Well, I need them to be able to see here, actually, to be honest. Okay, what about what I like to call the crab stilts? Yes or no? I assume we were building a deck for grilling or something, then I see the machine gun. Not that I disapprove, mind you. There's two machine guns. We've got machine gun 1, and then we've got Sergeant Gunner machine gun 2. The ballistae. I need to assign somebody to this. I don't know who's going to be on that, but I could make Dead Spartacus the machine gunner. Frontline infantry. I could also make Dumpster the frontline infantry, although Dumpster's pretty good at, like, doing stuff in the base. He delivers. Who do I not need in my base? What does Avenger Dantes do again? He does something. I need to upgrade the base so that we can basically put some mounted machine gun broski on there. So I need the Expeditions Center and the Research Lab. I think the Research Lab I could do just now. We've done that. We've done the weapons. Where's the weapons? Crusher we've already got. We've done all that. Right. Weapons we've done. PAL. So, the PAL Research Lab. This is going to go up the stairs. And I don't know where it's going to go, but it's going to go somewhere. I need to rearrange all these boxes. I hate all this. I could put the PAL Research Lab up in here. Do you guys like this? This could be Research Lab. That could be nice. And then the PAL condenser, which needs a bunch of ingots, can go down low. PALs work on it, so no. Do you think that they would be able to get up the ladder? What the fuck is this? What the hell is this? Computer times 30 ancient civilization core parts. So this is like research to make your pals better. Holy shit. I didn't even know this existed. I'm going to be honest, I've never seen this in my entire life. Damn. Upgrade your base for productivity. Oh, that's actually kind of insane. That's level... Where's level 1? Oh, I can start here. So I just need a bunch of cloth. Why does this go... Why does the research tree go down the way and not up the way? Why have they done it like that? So you work from the top down. That is incredibly bizarre. Is there a way I can flip this round? Kindling, watering, lumbering, mining. You can do it for every single one. Oh my god. That's kind of insane. Well, I need handiwork to be better. By a million years. Okay, cloth. We're already Dude, that's insane. Luckily, I've made a bunch of cloth. That's incredible. Okay, so what I would do is I would deposit all of this. And then... Why didn't we make that sooner, guys? Wait, this is awesome. Handiwork. I definitely want handiwork to be better. Begin research. What does this workload thing mean? 50,000 workload. How long is that going to take? Oh. Oh, is that like when the handiwork happens, it goes up percentage-wise? Is that how that goes? How's Dry Frankie the Rock doing? I don't have Dry Frankie the Rock yet. So you guys are telling me... Oh, is that how that works? So, like, is it when I perform the task? Because Dead Spartacus is doing something now, so, like, if I help him with this, does this... Is it for every one thing he makes? I also need to work on the research tab. On the research lab. The research, you need a pal assigned to it. Oh, so I need to put somebody on it. Oh, I see. I thought you meant, like, the pal needed to free roam and walk up to it and do it, but you guys need that. I need to put somebody on it specifically. Hold on. I wish they would stop putting the wool in there. Can I... Maybe I can make it so that the wool doesn't go in here. What is wool considered? It's a PAL material. I'm going to make it so that they don't put the wool in there and it goes further afield. And then I'm going to deposit that to the right box. The cement needs to go somewhere. I think I'm going to put cement over here in the ore box. Although it's not technically, like, you know, that's where that's going to go. I guess, what is this considered? Production goods. Excellent. Okay, cool. Do you guys think, Zarnell, I know you said this a few times, and I'm not asking this question again to spite you. I just mean, do you guys not think that the pals will be able to get up to this? It's maybe just because my sheep and Dead Spartacus are the only handy pals, and they're both doing something. I mean, he's working on that, so he can't go on it. But where's my sheep? Where's Mr. Draco? Mr. Draco is currently grazing. If I told him to stop... I mean, I technically need the wool. Why is the wool getting... Why... Wait, Dumpster, what's the game plan here? You better not put that there. He is actually putting that in the box, unironically. I don't know why there was wool sitting in the middle of nowhere. Okay, do you know what? It's fine. They can't climb the ladders, you'd have to put the staircase there. You guys are saying they can't climb ladders, but they can jump. Can they jump? Even the human. I think the human might be able to climb the ladder, maybe. I'd have to cancel his cement. He's taking a long time to make the cement. What else can I do here? I can make boards on this. That's pretty good. We're going to need a lot of boards. And in order to make more of that, we're going to need fiber. Somebody can get on that. If I take Mr. Draco off the field... I think we might see him potentially use the research thing. I don't know. Hold on a minute. I tell him to not do that. And don't do that. Will he go and do it? Let's find out. Let's watch the sheep in action. Can he get in the door? He can. He's going down low. He's going straight for the boards. Right, well that's not exactly what I had in mind. Let's just help him out and see if he'll go to the other task once he does this. They don't need to. Moogle, how's it going? Spending too much time creating hideous buildings and not focusing on what's really important. What do you mean, hideous buildings, Drive Frankie? You take that back. Frankie, you take that back at once. Jack, don't believe a word he says. The research you need a palisade to. It says Sogrom. Sogrom, thanks and welcome. I want to see if he'll... Let's see what Mr. Draco does after I take him off this. I don't know if he's going to be able to... Yeah, he is. He's researching. Look. So he is technically... My inventory is giga full because of these boards. He's doing it. So he can reach it. We definitely want to upgrade this. I think that's huge. I kind of wish he wasn't standing there to do it. But honestly, if it works, it works. That's good enough for me. That is good enough for me. Sweet, so we can leave that for the time being. We've got research cooking. We'll grab the ingots. Deposit these really quickly. Bang. Right, so base upgrades. We just need the pallet expedition station, and I think we have most things for that. I'm going to be building this very shortly, but we need more ingots, and I know exactly where to get that. Let's just do this now. Let's do this now while I'm in the mood. If I fast travel here and fast travel back, it might proc a raid, and I do want to build traps outside next to the machine gun. But I think the sooner I get my base upgraded, the quicker I can assign somebody to it. This is Shane Lowry. He's been making lots and lots of ingots for us, chat. So we're going to grab these and these. I'm then going to deposit these. I guess... Okay, hold on. I can't actually deposit. Just because I've got no ore, I should have left one. Do you understand what's happening here? I should have left one in the box. Also, the box is miles away. I don't know why I put it over there. But I'd like to apologise to no one about it. They can't climb ladders. We're good, guys. Right, I am going to put... how do I do, like, it's control... Yeah. I'm going to put that in there. No. Yes.
Hashtag justice for Floppy Floppy was a precursor to Metal Greymon. The tyranny must end, chat.
You guys said I could build from the inventory. Chat, are you talking shite when you say that, or is that actually possible? You guys said that I could craft from the inventory screen. Is that... You can? How do I do that? If I wanted to craft this, or if I wanted to smelt, how would one do that? How does one... If your storage is in a closed room, Palms will auto-deposit. As long as it's in the chest, you can craft it. Oh, I can do it from the chest? I'm going back, Gajin, this better not be a lie. I'm 5,200 weight limit over the... Is there a pal that smelts from... Right, hold on. Just let me work. So you guys are saying from here. Take one, take half. If it's in the chest, and then I go... How do I do it? Are you guys lying? Chat, I wouldn't like to call you as liars, but like... If you're trying to craft the materials in the chest, but you're in a different base, you can't until you get a special chest later on. But it's a special chest. Is that what you guys are saying? So for the time being, I need to do it by hand. Is that right? Resource refiners also pull from the chest. Leave it in the chest and pulls. Oh, is it? Is that how it works? Leave it in the chest and then it pulls from the workbench. Okay, cool. Let me try. Let me try. It fucking does. Oh, you guys are the best. Chat, have I ever told you that when the sun shines on your face, sometimes you aren't that bad? Start production. Start production. Bingo, bango, bongo. I don't want to leave the Congo. Right. Shane Lowry, do your thing, man. Chat, today we learned. Good. I'm going to take all of this fiber as well. because we need it. And that's going to go there, and that's coming with us. And can I fast travel like this? They don't really care about us. Chef's kiss. The mining colony performs its task admirably, chat. So admirably that I'm tongue-tied and can't speak. Good. Right, inventory. Auto deposit. Get in the box. I'm so happy right now, guys. I could kiss you all. Good. Very good. Right. Very good. We need the expedition station. That looks like it's going to go outside. How big is this fucking thing? It's absolutely Gigantosaurus Rex. Where in the habbity hoobity, what in the fuck? Guys, where am I supposed to put this massive beast? Where am I supposed to put this massive beast? Chat, this thing is fucking huge. Where am I supposed to put this? Can it go on the wall? Imagine. Imagine it could go in the wall. I would cry. Can it do that? So I answered a question that wasn't really personal but brought up some old memories. Rakana, welcome. It's lovely to see you. How are you? How are you enjoying Digimon Storytime, Stranger Rakana? We cannot wait to find out. It's as long as you have the material somewhere in the base you're crafting from. Yes, I realised. I just leave it in the chest. I can craft from the chest. Great. I've now clarified that in my brain. You guys told me 10 years ago. I'm sorry to all that told me that 2 weeks ago, yesterday, in my sleep last night, when you were telling me in your head from the bath. I didn't know any of that, chat, but now I know. Thank you. Good. Expedition station may be something to stick in a second base spot. Do you think so, Forlin? That makes a shit ton of sense. Build it in the air. Chat, that's a no bueno. Should we... Guys... Can it actually be built into the side of a mountain or no? Can it be built into a mountain? Books and coffee, hello. I'm good, I'm loving the game, just don't have a ton of time to play. Rakana, that's probably because you've got 8 cats, 2 kids, and a lizard. Okay, but that's okay. Hubby's enjoying it too. Well, that's the most important thing. Good.
It's huge. Where should I put this gigantic thing? Things Jack never heard in his life.
Derogard, that's a few things that your mum's heard, am I right? Right, look, guys, listen, enough of that. Enough of the memes. I need to put this PAL Expedition Center somewhere, which means I need to bring the cement with me, I need to bring the boards with me. Could I put this in Mother Base 2, or are we... Is it time to set up the Expedition Base? Is it time to set up base number 3, chat? I don't hate it. I don't hate the idea. I would need to take a lot of stuff with me. I would need to take a lot of things. Ooh la la, cha cha cha. Guys, I want to know if it can be built in... Can this be built into the wall, or does it have to sit on a flat bit of ground? That's... I don't know where I would build this. A facility that allows pals to be sent to expeditions to places like dungeons. I'd like to build 2 of these. I want to set up base number 3, and I want to build this somewhere. Time to restart the watch streak. Hello all. Justice for Floppy. KK, how are you? How's your... KK, are you on holiday right now? Have you been on holiday? You were going on holiday. Mr. KK, it's great to see you. Also, don't forget to apologise to the people who I have to tell you tomorrow. Shogo, you can apologise to the middle finger that I'm quietly displaying below my desk right now. You can push into a mountain, you'll need some space though. Guys, where can we set up our expedition base? Does anybody have any good suggestions for, like, mounty terrain? Is there, like, a... We marked this area. Why don't we go back here and have a... Well, we do a little... What about if we go here? What do I need for a PAL box? 1 Paldinium... Right, I'll tell you what. I'm going to grab some stuff. We are going to take... They don't really care about us. 43 bits of wood. No, not 86 bits of wood. That's a bit much. That'll do. Control. Take control. Right. Cement will need to come with us eventually. Does that weigh a lot of that? Does that weigh a lot? I might go do the base first and then come back for the other bits. Fiber, let's take 40 of this. They don't really care about us. I'm thinking... Probably quite a lot of rocks. Let's take 11. We're going to need a bunch of these. 28 will do. Probably too much, to be honest. Ingots. I don't know if I'll need ingots. I probably will, so I'll take... Of course these weigh a metric fuck ton. Right, and then I need cement, but I'll do that later. I think I probably need a lot more wood than that, to be honest. Because I'm going to need to build beds and shit. But we can always get wood when we're there. Right, obviously I don't have the cement, but I'll come back for that, I think. Unless that's in my inventory, is it? Is cement really heavy? How much does that? I think it weighs 250, does it? God damn. How many do I need? Just, I need 40. I'm going to have to come back for that. As long as the 50% structure's in the building, yeah, you put it around the edge. You have an expedition station per base, all running different missions. You can do 1 expedition per base. Ah. I've been and come back. I take it you didn't assume I was missing last week then. I see how it is. I remember you telling me, KK, that you were going on holiday. I just didn't know exactly when. But I hope you had a lovely time. I'm very jealous. Did you have a good time with the boys? Did you get some sun? A good chunk of the expedition station can sit outside of the base. Take down a few of the wooden walls around your base and put it there, says Monkey Boy Lee. Monkey Boy Lee, that means taking down the walls. Do you guys think I could just jam this motherfucker in here? I would love to put it, like, right there. I could move the hot tubs. If only that was in. See if I moved some of this shite. Do you think it could go there, chat, and poke out of the... If I mined this up and got rid of this, do you think we could stick it right here? This is outside of the base area, admittedly. If I got rid of all this crap and moved it. I'm playing Digimon Up. Zero lizards. It could be a risky play, chat. What about if we built what about if we did something crafty? What about if we built a ramp up there, like a wooden structure to build on? Would that be cringe? I think trying to force this in is maybe a bit sus. But it might work. What is this glowing part of it? Is that that's the entrance? So I technically could, like... I think if we got all this shite out of the way, it would sit right there. I think it would sit right there and we could build it into the mountain like that. It's going to take up so much fucking space though. I don't know if I can bring myself to do it. I don't know if I can bring myself to do it. Obviously, with it being a minecart, you kind of expect it to go... Right, I'll tell you what. Let's see. Party... Who do I have? Visitor has arrived at your base. Sorry, I ain't got time for that. Right. I am going to explore, chat. I'm going to go here. Here. You guys said I was supposed to take the Doge coins to the church for a surprise. Is that something that you guys were trolling me on, or is that like a real story? Okay, let's go have a look at the church. See if this actually is good. All good. Don't think I shared when I was going, to be fair. There were plenty of sun and 10 AM beers. I'm currently sunburnt and tan. Found an absolute hidden gem of a restaurant too. They had Biscoff cheesecake and it was to die for. KK, that sounds so good, mate. That sounds so good. Is this the Dogecoin guy? What in the hell is this? Mysterious accessory box. Mysterious accessory box. A mysterious synchronizes with the owner's body. Accessory equipment slots increased by 1. That seems great. And I can also buy... Oh god. I could hide my bald head. Raises a pal's rank from 0 to 1. This is all pal stuff, is it? Increases pal's health. Rank. Lily's spear schematic. Oh, Lily. Lily's in the chat. And we've also got this as well. Okay, cool. Thank you, Mr. Man. Can I... Has that already been done? Do I have an... Oh, I do. I've got an extra accessory slot now. Damn. Okay, well, cool. Well, that was easy. You could fit it in if you moved the stuff. I think so too, guys. I just don't know if I want to do that there. Right, this is where we could set up Mother Base 2, but... Got another nice bit of ore here. I think we have enough ore to do us for a long time. But, like, how cool would it be to use this as our mining cart spot? You know, I could build it into that wall there. You guys promised me I can only do one minecart per base, is that right? I'm trying to find a good wall that's flat that I like I could build it into and it would look okay. The only thing is I don't think I'll be able to build it until I put the box and stuff down. This is where I set up my second base last time because there's a lot of wood. There's not a lot of space, admittedly. But we could just make this... This could be a good wee spot. I could build it into that wall there and it should look okay, I think, when it comes through. But I don't know. Will we just give it a go? Let's build this over here. Can I build any more bases? Increase your guild's base or just... Oh, I can't even build another one. Oh shit. What level do I need to be? What level do I need to be to build my third base? Is it maybe level 30, do you think? Or does the first base need to be upgraded? Is that how it goes? Shit, I came all this way. Oh, this is annoying because I want to build this. I could try and build it at the other base maybe. See if there's space for this. Hold on a minute. Base level 15. We can't be that far off it. Of base level 15. I'll see if I can maybe build this at the second destination. The thing is we can't... Here's the thing. I want to set up a new base to build for expeditions, but... I can't upgrade it until I build this. Does that make sense? So it needs to it has to go into base 1 or 2. It can't go into base 3 because base 3 can't be built until this is built. It's like a prerequisite. So I think that's a good spot though. Right there. I would need the cement. And we need to clear this out of the way. And it might look terrible. Wooden boards and cement I need to bring with me. I'm going to get this out of the way. And I'm going to come back here. Because I'm over encumbered, this ore will not go into my backpack. Because of a setting we changed earlier. And one of our guys should hopefully pick this up. And put it in the box. I'd love to build this on the edge here, potentially. My man's going to deal with that. Which is good. Yeah, okay. I think this should help us out, guys. And then we can set up another base elsewhere. I'm kind of annoyed. I packed all this stuff for making it the new base and I can't actually do it yet. That's fine. Okay, let's go get some boards. Let's go get some boards and let's go get some cement and then come back and see if I can just build it. Cement and the boards should be in here. The boards should be there. Where's this? Where's... where did I put the cement? Oh, the cement's here. Can't carry it. I should be able to fast travel with it though. I'm gonna put my Dogecoin back as well. Where did the boards go that I made? Where have they been stashed? Fuck a duck. Probably up here somewhere. Okay, there's no need for stone to be in there. There's the boards there. Right. This isn't so bad. I need to make sure... This is why I've stopped auto-depositing via the inventory, because I feel like my chests aren't configured properly, so it keeps depositing it in random places. Which is fine. But it's also kind of annoying. I would need to correct that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we just need the cement. Oh, I forgot to get rid of the fucking coins, man. Okay. Let's put that back in there. Cool. Wood. Oh, the stone. That's why my inventory's free. Such a fucking bonobo. It's fine. This is kind of annoying now, but it should be fine later. Okay. That'll do for the time being. Right, I should be able to do what I want with this, I think. Give me a moment here, guys. This is a bit awkward, but what I can do is when I land here, I will auto deposit my stuff. Hopefully this place has been tidied up. It has. Good. So if I hit auto deposit, it should store all of this. I'll have to get this back out in a minute. I think what I do is I just... Can I just do... Can I move? Jesus Christ. Just put it in, fuck it. I don't give a fuck. I'll have to get it in a minute. Right, let's see what this looks like. This cunt's gonna stand right where I'm trying to build this. I know it. Almost. I really wish I could zoom out my character. Like, I wish my FOV was bigger. This is such a big fucking thing. It's absolutely gigantosaur. It almost looks like it could go there. Like, it almost looks like it could go there. If I got rid of my furnaces, it could sit quite nicely like that, and I think it would be okay. It's going to take up the whole... It's going to take up the whole base, though. I don't know why it goes up like that. I think that it's going to go nice there. I have no idea how it's going to look, though. Probably fucking ridiculous. Right, we're going to have to cancel this. Did that just cancel the job? It's annoying. Cancel. We're going to pick up that. I'm going to auto-deposit all that shit. We're now going to break down these two things. Bear with me. I have no idea how this is going to look, chat. It might be like absolutely outrageous, or it might not work at all, but... overlaps with another object. What about if I just shove it? What is it overlapping with? I can't look behind me. Dude, I'm keen to get this working. Like this. Is it because it's too far in the wall? That's what it's going to look like. It's fuck it. This building is huge. It's like far too big compared to everything else. That's as good as it's going to get, guys. Holy fuck, dude. It's right through the center of the base. I could have built it here, pointed out this way, but... I think we're going to have... This is going to become the expedition base, and we're going to have to move the ore base somewhere else, I think. Okay, let me rebuild my two furnaces while we're here. Where would that be? Would that be in... I'm keen not to go into these. I'll do that. Do that. Production? That's what I was looking for. I am blind, apparently. Just build this here. There's a world where I could maybe make a foundation so this is flat, but... I don't know how I feel about this. I'm heading out. It was nice catching pretty much the whole stream today. Alvius, it was great having you, man. Thanks for being here. Have a good day, sir. Chat, I don't know how I feel about this. Verdant Hollow. So how does this work? Is this just from my box? Total firepower 2500. So if I tried to put like him in, is that 30 minutes 1% complete? How's the dispatch? So they go straight from the box, they don't come from your base, is that right? So like what would he do? Roloa. Didn't I give this guy a nickname? Oh, it's Dark Wolf of Teros, yeah. Can I put in as many as I want into this? Change destination, Verdant Hollow. So this is just something that they're going to do over time, is it? And then we can unlock more as time goes on. Use the auto feature. Auto assign. Ah. Jesus. We happy with... Is this what we're doing, chat? Is this us? Is that good? Are we happy with that? We're way over. 52,155% rewards. It's going to take 30 minutes. I do auto-assign, it takes like £100. I've never seen this before. This is so sick. Isn't this cool? EG, you can't go in there, buddy. You're not going to war. You're going to hold the fort here. Is that okay? Right, well, guys, this is a mess. This is a fucking mess, but you know what it'll do? It's a bit of a riot, I'll be the first to admit it, but do you know what? If needs must. We're gonna have to build another one of these somewhere else, somewhere where it's not as intrusive, and then maybe one day come back and get rid of this one. But that means that I'm pleased to announce we will still have some mining capabilities. The most important thing is that I can now upgrade my base. Oh no! Oh, you're kidding me. So like, they need to all be in the same location. Oh, why the fuck is that necessary? Guys, if I take this base up to level 11, my home base will go to 11 as well, correct? Oh, why doesn't it just complete across? That would make so much sense for them to be like... Oh, that's fucking whack. So I'm gonna have to build these two pieces of shit here. And then basically dismantle them and take them back. Oh, that's fucking annoying, man. I mean, if needs must. What I could have done was I could just build this somewhere in my main base, upgrade it, and then take it back down again. That's probably easier. Right, do you know what? I'm kind of over it. Let's just take... what I'll do is I'll make sure that the iron ore is being smelted. Actually, I've learned from earlier, I don't need to do that, I can do it from here. Let's just go ahead and make that. Let's do the whole lot, actually. Right, so my homies will do that while I'm away. I'll take these ingots back to my main base. Leave all this stuff here. Look at them all, like, spawning and going into the expedition. That's kind of fun. Well, so we can now see what this does when we come back, yeah? Okay. I mean, this is... Okay, that's the first time Palworld has not really annoyed me, but a bit confused me. Like, I thought that if you built those three structures... Like, see here, we've obviously done these two, but not that. I guess, like, I could just technically build it and then just get the level up and then deconstruct it, right? That'd be weird. I just build this somewhere random. Save me a mountain of effort otherwise. It's actually... This structure's way too big. Like, it needs to be shrunk down. Right, this is going to be super weird, chat. I think I should get most of my ingredients back from this. Hopefully I can still interact. I can't interact with that from the back. Okay. This is going to be really stupid, but... You want multiples anyway. I don't want this one. This one's too big. It's taking up too much space. I understand, Lee. Like, I do want multiple, yeah, but I don't want this in my base. It's too big. It doesn't fit. If I could build this... If this asset could be built into that wall, I would love it. But it's too fat. The good news is we can now upgrade. And now what I can do is just... I know you guys are going to hate this. But I'm just going to get that. Get that done. And now what I can do is I'll build a second expedition base later. So our base level is currently level 11. We need to get to level 15, you guys said, right? To make a second a third PAL box, is that right? Max number of bases 2, yes. I need to get this to 15, so we're kind of miles away. A little bit annoying, but honestly fine. And I'm not totally upset with that. We got our objective done. If not, it was a little bit messy, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and put boards in here. And we'll put... Hello? What is this? Product goods. Put that in there. But you're not wood. Cement needs to go in there. There we go. Thank you. That was far harder than it should have been. And can I put this in here? I can. Okay, thank you. Right, that's where that's gonna go. Bit of a mess, honestly, but we're good, chat. We're good. Very good. Like, I'm gonna go over here, and I've got a bunch of fiber. Fiber is going to be used to make cloth. And cloth is going to be used to make beds and stuff, I think. Always try to interact with the back. Frankie, please, no. Stop this. Put the fiber in there. Do we have any ingots built? No. Do we have any things over here? We've got 50 cement. Banging. Bang in the east and bang in the west. Right, I'm going to make the... I'm going to need a lot more boards, which requires nails. Let's do 15. And then somebody can make nails here as well. We're going to need a lot more of these. Somebody get on that ASAP. Good, 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 good. Everything's working. What about this research? This looks like it's almost been complete. It's now complete. So, do I need to interact with this? No, I just get the boon. Correct? 10% handiwork. That's great. If I get 8 nails, I can do this. Ancient Pal manuscript we have 0 of. We'll get that soon, probably from our expeditions, hopefully. Research speed of handiwork plus 10. Interesting. So it's like, do we want to slow down the actual benefits just to make all the other benefits go faster? I'm thinking possibly. Very good. I love that this is a feature. I do. I genuinely love this. I love that there's like research you can do to make all the other stuff go faster. That's really good. Like really fun. Research speed of handiwork. Sometimes I feel like these are a bit of a waste of time because you actually have to spend research time to make them rather than just making the stuff that's important. But still, unlock technology, large toolbox. That's very exciting as well. Wow, I'm loving this. Kindling, I could definitely see us going for this. Why don't we put that on to begin with? And then I think we're going to go for handiwork speed. Another 5% in a minute. See if we can go for that. Maybe go for this first. I don't know. I don't know how much materials required for producing armor. 5%. I mean, whatever. Planting, generating electricity, lumbering, mining. Very cool, man. And is this across all your bases, or is it just for this base? We definitely want to get this leveled up a bit more. I'll put the kindling on just now, just so that all of the smelting goes faster. Right, we're getting a legendary pal here, guys. I don't know what this is, but we're about to find out. It's another Mamarest. Okay, cool. We are going to take out our dark blue egg, I think. Ooh, we could do an evil egg. Do a large dark. Let's do this one. Could probably build a second one of these, but that's fine. Right, we got another Mamarest. So up here in the science lab, I'm thinking we also need to build one of these. Okay, that's fucking ginormous. This is actually... Oh, wow. Well, we do actually have enough space inside for this, which is odd. What about a world where... Okay. Is this gonna look weird? Oh, come on, you're kidding me. That has to be able to fit in there. No, please. Bro. Come on. When this was absolutely meant to be, don't lie to me and say it's not. I've just destroyed my lovely... It can go like... Okay. It can go like here. This is taking up a lot of room though. What does that look like? Why can't I push that further back though? Why can't I push that? Okay, I don't want this. Why can't I put that right in the corner? What's your problem? What is it overlapping with? Something below? I know it looks like it's kind of clipping through the shelf, but that can be a problem, see, because it's clipping through the shelf there, so... Why can't I push this back? Something's clipping with this up top, maybe? I wish I could hold a button and see what the actual issue is. You know when something says they're overlapping with another object? I wish I could hold, like, control and it would highlight in brick red through all the structures what the problem is, because then I could go move it. That's good. We need that piece of shit. Right. That took way longer than I thought, chat, and I apologise to absolutely everyone involved. Right. Next on the agenda, we need to replace beds. And we need a medical facility. We need to make these two. Lighting, we might do some fucking around with that. Defences, we're going to do defences outside to go with the crossbow. Now that I have leveled up the base, I'll show you guys something cool. We've got one more slot free. I would like some sort of like combat mon to man the machine gun. Does it matter which kind of guys? What kind of jobs does the machine gun nest need? What kind of work is that considered in game? Done my food shop today, Tom. We do our food shop on a Monday as well. I think it's getting delivered right now, actually. What kind of work is this? Is that considered damaged, or did I just make that up? Yeah, the food delivery guy's right there outside, actually. Guns need handiwork. Okay. I'm going to select some sort of warrior. And we're going to get Derogard into the base here. Dark Wolf of Ostros. Did we get you earlier? I think we did get a Dark Wolf of Ostros. I feel. Let's go for handiwork. So, yes. Who do we want? Who's a pal that we haven't done yet? I'm going to make somebody man the machine gun nest 24/7. It needs to be someone competent. Depresso. Abnormal. Incoming neutral damage. Do you think guns are considered neutral? That would be okay. I could put a Depresso person on the machine gun nest. Also got a Tanzanie here. This guy's pretty good at a lot of things. Fuddler. Dragon Killer. Pacifist. Well, we don't want a pacifist on the machine gun nest. This has got handiwork level 2. If it's level 2, does that mean that it performs it to a higher level? Your pal has what? Oh, your pal has returned from their expedition. Cool. Search. Let's try that again. What about if I search level 2? No, you can't do that. Yes, and they can do more advanced things. Guns need handiwork. So did you think I need to look for somebody who's handiwork 2 to be better on the machine gun? Do you think that'll count? This guy's 1, 1, 1. This guy's 2. This guy's also 2. I don't have a lease punk yet. What have we got here? Neutral, increased neutral attack damage. If I do that, do you think it'll do better gun damage? Fine furs. Earthquake resistant. Aggressive, attack plus defense down. Increased dark damage. Brittle, we don't want you. I think it's going to be Spirit of Zen. You've already got search. Now use sort for work suitability, said Adventure. Wait, I can do that, can I? Hello, Dumpster, how's it going? Done my food shop, just bought a water feature for the garden, installing on Friday. Tom, that's lovely. I love water features. I love fountains. And I love waterfalls. I don't know why I mentioned the second part. I was just looking for a second thing to be part of that sentence. Home now. Palworld time. Life is good. Hopes all is well. Good, Tom. That's awesome. I played about 10 hours of Palworld yesterday. Thank you, Jack. Off. That's great to hear. You've already got the search now. Used for work suitability. Is that something I can do? Yeah. Work suitability. Good. Right, I think I need a lease punk. And I think this guy... I don't know if the machine gun works like that. Right, this guy here, Spirit of Zen. I don't know if he's going to be very good. He's level 2 handiwork. That must mean that he's good, right? Right, earlier on, I'm pretty sure Dark Wolf of Osteros, I gave a pal. I'm pretty sure I did that earlier. I'm going to tick that one off the list. We had a gift. We had a Twitch Prime from Strubert here. Zhao gifted a sub today. Kitty in Nia gave us 100 bits, which was cool. Phantom Spark as well. Derogard gave us 1,000 bits though. And Jace gave us what I think was 5 gifted subs. Did I get that right? I need to give you guys prio, I think. Yeah, Derogard and Jace. Absolutely incredible. I think Jace technically gave more, so... You know what, Derogard, we'll keep you for medicine, because I need a doctor soon. So I'm going to put Jace on the machine gun. Jace, you're going to defend the realm. Congratulations and welcome to the roster. Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker. We've also got this aggressive... We've got Mintia as well. Jace, congratulations. Come with me. Well, he goes off... Well, Jace goes off to do something. I'm going to go up here and I'm going to make Jace do handiwork only. And then I'm going to assign them to the machine gun nest. I think I can do that from here. Already got lowballed on one thing.
I love supporting.
Derogard, you're a hero, thank you. I will get you sorted in a minute. So, the machine gun nest... Oh, fuck, which one is it? I don't know which one it is. I have to assume it's the second one that we built. Jace, congratulations. So, required suitability. So, if I go into C... V? And what I can just do is just untick these two things, I think. And there we go. Jace is defending on the machine gun. Guys, is that not a thing of beauty? I've got a second machine gun nest I kind of want to put somebody on. I don't know if somebody will go to that instinctively if we get attacked. But I would certainly not be upset about it. Get this fucking mess of it. So we've got two, we've got this one and this one. Jace, you're gonna just... Jace, you're gonna hold the fort. Jace, kill on sight, okay? It's open fire season. Anything remotely aggressive comes down that hill yonder, I want you to blast the fucking... as much lead into those flesh bags as possible, do you hear? I want you to fucking don't stop until the ammo runs dry, okay? Pepper them back and forth to Narnia. Make them regret ever setting foot on our turf. Do you understand? You understand? I was turf with a U, not an E. Never mind. Just fuck them up, okay? Thanks. Good talk. Right, we'll see how that works. So much free time now, unlimited. Hoff, you're not retiring from League of Legends. You're not allowed to do that. You're our hero. I played Singed in an ARAM recently, Hoff, right? It was in an ARAM Mayhem. I played Singed. I think I went 5-22 and we won. I was utility only, okay? And I just kept on fucking going in. Like every time on respawn. Ghost fucking snowball engage non-stop. No sweat. No sweat. Mods ban this guy. How are you doing, Dumpster? Be careful. Rika came to scratch Tom and kill birds and he just killed a bird. Bought a water feature for the garden. Are we in Sims 2 DLC? I'm gonna add some rugs to my house soon. Dumpster, here's you over here. Dumpster, would you like to see yourself? Dumpster, that's you. You're a giant peregrine falcon. You're supposed to be able to come into the... You're supposed to get through that door, and I think you can actually get through the door, but you seem to be having difficulty right now. I know what you're like in real life, so I don't ask these kind of questions. But you're on patrol. Dumpster, your job is to defend the base and also transport things around the base. So when somebody makes wool, you put it in the box. When somebody mines a tree, you put it in the box. Speaking of, I need to rebuild my farm, don't I? Pal and why production. I need the wood. How much would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? 8. Is this what I want? Does it go that way or does it go that way? It has to go that way, chat, right? Hey, what chuck, hey. I have to put this back in for Blue Crew. If I don't, he's going to be sad. I want something just like this. Do-do-do, do-do-do. I think that sounds like perfect gameplay. You would have been very proud, Hoff. You would have been very proud. I didn't stop running. Running it down. What comes down the hill? NPC or raids or monsters? Raids. NPC raids. Yeah, we can get attacked by a squadron of douchebags. Right, I'm pretty sure Blue Crew should be on that. Blue Crew, are you hitting that up? Go ham, little guy. Go ham, little... Look at this guy. Little guy. Little Blue Crew. Okay, good. Good talk. Chat, this place is a fucking dump, okay? And I'm trying my best to make it less shit, okay? But it's a work in progress. It's a work in progress and I don't want to hear about it, okay? Is it finally time to build the rest of the wooden wall of Ham and Ra? Yes or no? I think it might be. I think it might be time. Is there a world where I would want to build some sort of foundational... I don't think so. I think we just send it. I think we just send it. I want something just like this. Dumpster wants something just... If I could see, that'd be fucking sick, bruh. Okay, here. Dumpster wants something just like this. Do-do-do, I think I have to pull this in one little clicky. The Chinese and the fish don't know the words, don't give a shit. That's why Tom makes a barbecue on his water feature. I feel sad. I should have built it from the side across to the hill, you know? Now I feel like I have problems. 99 problems. But this ranch ain't one. Could you just not give me that, Palworld? Not placed on the ground. How about you suck my balls on the ground, you piece of shit? You dirty little stinking rodent. Not placed on the ground. I'll fucking... I like the little pond, rip pond. Delete that wall immediately. Well, Tom, I just felt like we were able to get infiltrated up the bum, you know? So I didn't really want that. Although, admittedly, it doesn't really look like it's that great. Where'd you wanna go? How much you wanna risk? I'm not looking for somebody with some superhuman piss. Chat. Do we delete the wall, yes or no? I hate it. I want something just like this. It would chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck wood if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Hey. No base is pretty with the water. Okay, chat. Okay. Right, one of my boars is needing replaced, effective immediately. Zernel. Zernel seems to be depressed, does he? Oh, Zernel, I'll give you something to be fucking depressed about, mate. I'll give you something to be depressed about, Zernel. How about you get your hole in that box? Let's go ahead and search and get rid of that, and goodbye. How many pigs have I got? Umbra? Umbra, ooh la la, cha cha cha, ooh la la, cha cha cha. Heavyweight and nimble. Ooh. Guys, is it time we fuse Zernel in with the other pigs? I've not actually used the Palworld. Oh, it's nice and colourful. I didn't know it was so colourful. Pal Condense. Pals to use as essence 4. Zernel, you thought you had something to be worried about. Well, fucking let me tell you something new, brother bear. I can't accept them from the actual farm here. Oh, Zernel, you think you've got a problem? No. No, Crocodilio, stop. Sort. Zernel, I'll give you something to be worried about, you little bastard. Slacking off on my shift, eh? Zernel, get in that box now. Oh, okay, so wait a minute. I keep Zernel and then I put the shitters in his fodder. Is that what you're telling me? Well, I can't get rid of Umbra, surely. I can't get rid of Umbra unless we fuse them to make Umbra Zernel. Or, more like Boar. Oh, and that levels up. Bada bing, bada boom. I understand how it works. Begin condensation. Zernel. Holy, Zernel has become stronger. Yeah, fuck yeah, he has. He's still unstable, serious, and a pyromaniac, though. Is that, like, something I want to be, like... How does one do the cha-cha? How do I get rid of this shit? Zernel, you little pain. You're still depressed! Zernel! Come here! Come here! Stop running away! Come here. Feed. Oh, God. This piece of shit. Oh, hey, Juking is rude. Melting Pals Bible Thump. Chat, they're just going to... Don't worry about it. Guys, don't ask questions. That is good for... Is that antidepressants? How do I cure depression? Just... Oh, weakened and depressed. Zernel, come here. I've got a syringe for your butthole. You're going to like it. Trust. You need medicine against depression. Don't worry. I bought it. I bought it. Chat, I'm good. 4. Feed. Stick this in your ass, lil bud. Zernel, if this doesn't make you better, then I don't know what will. Also, I need to rename Zernel to Zernel Umbra, because they two have fused to make the Crown Prince. Umbra Zernel. Yeah, I've been fused. Fantastic. What about up top? We could fuse Jace to make Jace better. Although I feel like we should be catching like a good version and then like buffing it to the max. Okay, so how do we do this? Jace goes in there, then we sort. I'm gonna put Jace back on the machine gun in a minute. Hold on. So Jace is the base, the Buttery Biscuit base, and then in this we're gonna put in some shitters. 1 and a 2. I mean, Mintia is actually technically, but she's aggressive. Let's just do it this way, I think. Should we I think we could put Mintia in there as well. And then fuse them together. Mintia Jace. Okay. Sort. Mintia and Jace have combined to fuse into the Queen Defender of the Realm. Okay. Mintia. Jace. You guys have fused to become one. And I've never felt so safe. Let's see if that guy's still assigned to the machine gun nest. I don't know. Stick what in your where? Benjamin, don't ask questions. Don't ask questions about any of that. So, I'm thinking Machine Gun Nest 2, Mintia, Jace. Congratulations. You guys should be, look, en route to defend. Sick. I probably should have done that back to front, but never mind. What else do we want to do, guys? I think I'm happy with it. I don't want to fuse and melt too many, I don't think. I need to build a sphere assembly line and a power generator. I don't know why the fuck I would need any of those things. Oh, I was going to do traps outside the base as well. If I want to do that, I need to take stuff with me. So, let's see. Chat, I'm going to pee, and then I'll be right back. How about that? A medical tent helps with sanity. I will fix that. I'm going to build that soon. Medical attention is what I'm going to be working on right away. Buttery biscuit base. I love the base. I love the base. I love the buttery biscuit base. Guys, I'm having a great day. It's so warm. It's so sunny. We're going to do our workout tonight. We're going to have some chicken. We're going to watch some Love Island. one of these things is not true. I'll leave up to you guys to decide what's not true. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. There, guard, thank you. I love the bice. I love the bice. I love the buck tree biscuit bice. What have I missed? Hello? Right, we need medicine to cure depression. I'm going to make a medical tent soon. I want to go make some traps outside the base. Now, in order to do that, I'm going to need resources to take with us. So, wood and stone, bear traps, I need a bunch of these. And I need a bunch of the 20 ingots. I don't know what kind of bait... I don't know what we're going to get attacked by out here. Probably nothing too spooky. Okay, I mean... Do you see the crossbow mounted crossbow behind the barricade, this thing? Do you think it fires one at a time? Is it really slow? When a pal with handiwork, suitability is a sign that will continuously defend the base using a crossbow. Okay, cool. Right. This is going to be an expensive journey, but I'm kind of down for it. So let's take out a little bit more. Let's just take all of that. There's 88. We're going to take out a bunch of stone. Skin and bone. Skin and bone. Skin and... Why is this so fatty? Okay, apparently I can't carry any of this. And then I think we needed wood as well, is that right? Is it wood? No, please no. Lord in heaven. Right. Do I need to... Am I getting the benefit of having this guy in the party? Does Kronz need to be active for me to get that bonus? I actually don't know. I think he just needs to be... Well, I don't know, maybe. Right. 70... What does that look like? Let's go make some traps, guys. Why are you sleeping there? Why are you sleeping there? That's not a bed. Zornell, is this because I fused you with the other Mons and now you're upset? That giant fucking purple tube, by the way. Off to lunch. Have a great day, Wolfgang. Golf Wang. Old Man Scene, thank you so much. Have a great day yourself. Enjoy your lunch, good sir. Love you. Right, because this is outside the base, it's going to be a little bit awkward, but do you know what it's worth? Right, we know these clowns are going to come pouring round here, so I think we could do some fun stuff with these. I would assume we can build... I wish this area was flat, you know? But I mean, you can't really have everything in life, can you? This is just fucking ridiculous, isn't it? Look at the fucking state of this. I don't even know if this is going to catch any, you know that? Could I just have it pointed upwards like a normal, you know, I don't want it to be sticking out at an angle. Why is it a big diagonal willy? Just fucking do it straight up, bro. This game hates me. Fucking hates me, chat. Fucking hates me. Do you know what? I don't even care. I'm over it. I'm over it. Is this even going to catch anyone? I don't even know. I don't even know. Is it going to do a single thing? I don't even know. Right, big ass bear trap. Putting this shit here. Put it a little bit closer maybe. Big ass bear trap right here. Big ass bear trap right here. That's got to catch somebody in it. Guys, if this doesn't work, then I don't know. I don't know what will. That's me, I ran out. What about little bear traps?
Was just watching the stream video on YouTube and then you mentioned me, my penguin, so I was, he might be online, let's check.
So no.
And there he is, the Irish Scotsman.
So Nell, it's so nice to see you. How the devil are you? Is that actually real? That looks like it's not been built yet. Do I need to build these or are they... Guys, is that built? Why does it look like transparent? Is that... Dennis, it's really good to see you. How are you? Guys, if that doesn't catch anyone, I don't know what to say. If these traps don't do diddly squat for us, then I don't know what to say. Who's defending the base? Jace. Jace, you're supposed to be up here 24/7. What if we were attacked? Jace, you're supposed to be the... You're supposed to be the defender of the realm. I've helped you out by building some traps. Hopefully that does something. If it doesn't, then, well, I apologise. I'm sorry for being shit. Right. Dennis, it's great to see you. I wish I was going out for lunch. Although, admittedly, it's a little bit late for that. Okay, let's put that back. Put that there. Let's take another... Are we doing any more of this? It seems like a bit overkill. I might build a couple of little traps up here and just see what they do. We got hungry. Mintia, you're here. What's happening? No, it's okay. I understand what it's like to get hungry, chat. That's like me every day. Every day, half an hour into my stream, I realise I haven't eaten and I'm starving. Then you guys start talking about Shrek for 20 minutes. And Piccolo. And all the other weird things that you talk about. Right. I'm hoping this will do something for us, chat. And see if it doesn't, well then, you know what? I apologise. Right, there's a bunch of traps. That's got to do something, right? If it doesn't, then... Pff, don't want them going far, build a food box next to the turret. Oh, is that... Oh, is that what's happening here? Do you think I need to build a little bed for the homie, for Jace? I think we've almost got upgraded beds. Yeah, we do. We've got fluffy bed. Yes. So how do I assign... Okay, I could put this here so that they're always available. I could put this right here and we could be happy. Is there a way I can assign a pal to this bed? Save the sheep in the noose. Oh, wait, did one... Oh, for fuck's sake, are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? Why is that like that? How do I assign this bed to someone? Can I do that? No, I don't. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Get up. They just go to the nearest one. Okay, cool. And if I was to build a snack van up here, a feed box as well, do you think? Maybe down a floor. Maybe down a floor. Maybe down here. I think I could probably kill that. And build the food box here. Somebody should hopefully stack this with something, am I right? If not, then, well, we cry real tears. I don't know if they'll put stuff in this. I'm really hoping they do. I'm hoping somebody puts something in there. But I'm guessing they might not. Do you think I should... I don't want to have to autofill this myself. Do you think somebody will put some stuff? Because normally the food goes in there. Oh my god, we're running low. Why have we not got any food left? Have we added too many big mons? Oh, is it because I took somebody off harvesting duty? Are we running out of food? There's a sheep still caught in the rope, by the way. Wait a minute. Hold on, we've got bigger fish. We've got bigger fish to fry. Lefty Loots, it's so good to see you. How are you? F? No. What's the button? V. Is nobody doing the planting? Hidden HM's supposed to be planting. Is anybody harvesting? Dead Sparkus is on planting. He's the only planter in the village. Wait, is that a problem? Hidden is on harvesting, and so is Avenger Dantes. So, surely that should be planted, harvested. We've got Dennis on water duty. He's the only one. Are we running low on food or what? What's happening here? Guys, we've got like no food left. What is happening here? Hello, help, I'm addicted to the game and it's only been 4 days. Yeah, Lefty, me too. It's lovely to see you. Good, how are you? I'm awesome. Doing awesome. 10 berries. Guys, this isn't enough. I thought this was going to be enough. I don't think this is enough. Nobody's harvesting. No. Oh, wait a minute. We might have some problems. And I used to be my love. And I used to be my love. Take a look what you've done. And a hey. Oh my god, Lamball. Why are you like this? I'm not coming back to get you if you get stuck next time. Bro! What am I supposed to do, chat? Am I supposed to... How do I free it? Am I supposed to pal collect it? Guys, I'm so sorry. Look away. Look up. It wasn't me, so don't even think about it. Don't even think it. Catch a Capriti. Oh, I've got a Capriti. They drop berries in the ranch. Is it time to upgrade some of our stuff? But won't a Capriti eat more food? If you get the Jap furniture set, you can build a cushion thing on top of the farms to stack them. You can have 4 on top and a huge space saver. Right, DG. I'm nowhere close to that, I don't think, but I will keep an eye out. I think. Your ranching pals are busy with laying stuff, so they won't really harvest. They're laying stuff. How do I get rid of this fucking floating corpse? Do I need a cleaver for that, chat, or will it fuck off? This is not what I made the traps for. It's not to catch sheep. I don't need that. I think dead Spartacus should be planting these, I think. Maybe? We might have to do a rotation. Dumpster might need to be swapped for someone. Search. Right, I'll tell you what. Let's do like a transport. And then gathering planting. Who does that? There must be somebody who does that. All of these mons all do that. Oh, he doesn't transport though. Why is it doing that? I clearly have ticked the transporting. Oh, so it doesn't like filter out like... I kind of need it to do like this and... It's just highlighting all the pals that have one of these. There must be somebody who does the things I need. Chipmunk. Oh, that's literally you. Herbal. Herbal can do it. A noble herbal. Instead of dumpster, I think. Is that necessary? I need a herbal. Who wants to be my herb dean? Herbal. Derogard. Derogard, you're in charge of planting, gathering, and transporting. Derogard, welcome to the village. You're also noble. You've got a passive nobility. What are these guys doing right now? They're all building something. Good luck, Herbal. He's going to harvest the wheat, I think. Where does the wheat... Is the wheat going in here? I actually don't know. Eco's not doing much as well. We could maybe... Well, I don't want to get rid of Eco. Who have we got? We got 2 fire types. Dober and Eco. We might have a better fire type that could do other things for us. Oh, is that... I don't know. Right, what have we got for... Oh my god, I've got so many little foxes. This guy sometimes drops flame organs while assigned to the ranch. So we've got Ruby. Motivational leader. Increase player work speed. Decreases hunger slower. Work speed 30%. Sad. Serious. Work speed 20%. That's a pretty good Ruby. He wants to be my Ruby. Ruby, 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 Ruby! Oh. This is going to be Phantom Spark. Oh no, Phantom Spark should clearly be a Thunder type. This is going to be Strubert. Strubert, you're going to come in and replace Dober for the time being, I think. He's going to do flame organs and shit. That can't be a bad thing. Sometimes digs up gold coins. Farm better with a glider. Spark it, ferocious philanthropist. When assigned to the breed speed is increased. Oh my god. Ferocious? Attack. Who's gonna be my philanthropist? Okay, this is gonna be Phantom Spark. Right. Good. Pal Aqua Fluids. Mine Foreman, that guy does delivery mining, blah blah blah. There's a lot of other things. That guy does delivery, handy stuff. Look at this. Bristler does medicine, delivery, planting, the whole lot, and is also a vanguard. This seems like a really good mon. Where was my... I thought I put Tom on the farm. I don't know. Where's all the eggs that Hidden HM has been planting? That's what I want to know. Where have those been going? Where have all the eggs been going? No, I didn't mean to click that. Fuck you. Let's just put that in there. Right, so deposit. That shit. Where have the eggs been going? Chunky boy might have eaten them. Grown wheat. I'll leave it as a warning for attackers. You think so, Jink? The wheat. I don't know, maybe they're just eating the food out the box. Is that what's happening here? Oh my god. Where's he going? Blue Crew's transporting the egg. Is he just putting that straight in there? And then the eggs are getting devoured, I guess. Fuck, I don't even know what's happening. What have I got cooking here? Nothing. I don't know if that's good or not. Chat, I don't even really know what's going on. Mr. Draco's roaming around at the speed of sound. I feel like that mon was quite good. Where was that guy? Bristler. Planting, handiwork, medicine as well. There's Tom Bombadil. He's got all that stuff too. Bristler looks really good. I'm going to name her after one of you guys. Maybe this could be Zhao. Does Zhao have a capital C? He's getting one. I don't know if that's how Zhao spells his name. But we're putting him in. Zhao does a lot of stuff. Actually, straight up better than Derogard. Avenger Dantes. Avenger Dantes. Dantes, you're gonna do a swap with Zhao. Oh no, Zhao's gonna... Yeah, that's right. I think that's good. Ecoburn's doing that. He's doing that. Zernail is a minor level 2. I feel like Zernail Umbra need to be swapped with something. I don't know. Because we have a miner already, I think I can take Dead Spartacus off of mining so he doesn't do that. Mr. Draco looks like he's not doing anything particularly exciting. You can set up your food bowl to not accept ingredients so you can cook them first. That's a good idea, Lefty. I'm just worried about, like, is there a way I can automate so that when harvested stuff goes into a box, it can then get cooked by someone? That's something I kind of need to do, but I don't know if that's something I want to figure out just now. I've not actually ever had a food problem until now. I think it's because we have so many pals. Could just be that there's too much going on there. Dead Spartacus, you don't ever need to mine because we have a designated miner. So that's fine. Umbra's just going to be mining the whole time. Eco's doing the cooking. I think this is better. We've seen a couple of upgrades here. The chicken could probably get replaced. Hidden HM has been popping off a lot recently. Hopefully these guys get on this a little bit faster, a little bit better. Maybe, okay, so the berries are starting to pop off now. I don't know. If I put the eggs in here, will that hold the eggs for, like, will that keep them fed for longer? I'll do it that way. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Might not be a good idea to have the wheat all the way over here because it's making the mons travel all the way across the camp to get to this. I don't actually know if it's beneficial or not. I had a good issue, but once I get the next fields unlocked, it's going a lot better. I have tons of food. Okay. I actually think I've got the new fields coming up soon somewhere. We still haven't done our medical center, which I'd like to do. Where was it? Lettuce plantation. Requires power with planting, watering, and gathering suitables. I need lettuce seeds for that. I don't know where I'm going to get lettuce seeds from. Lettuce seeds. Maybe that's something I can buy from somewhere. Maybe the berry farm gets replaced by this. Tomato is level 21. I've not got the water fountain. I need research fountain development. I don't have that, apparently. 21. Oh yeah, tomato plantation. You're right. I need tomato seeds. Do you think tomatoes would be better? I mean, I could just go straight for the potatoes are coming up as well. I mean, lettuce would... Maybe lettuce is better because it's higher up the chain. Maybe I could just go straight for that. I need the seeds and I have no idea where to get those from. Okay, so this is all good and all. Anti-gravity belt. Or mining site is pretty great. That would be an upgrade. Ring of Mercy. Grappling gun 2. Dimensional pal storage. I don't know why I would need a dimensional pal storage. Does anybody know why I'd need this? Facility for storing a large number of pals. Surely because I already have the pal storage box, I don't need this. Was that a Hell Zephyr saddle? Mamrus saddle. Hell, yeah, this guy here for the flying type. We could do that. We could almost make that. Not really focused on that at the moment though. Maybe for multiplayer. Maybe it's just to expand your storage. You need lettuce and tomato to cook work salads. Interesting. I don't know how much I want to get in the habit of like having multiple farms at the moment, guys, because what I really need to do is just make sure there's enough quick food that's getting made, added to the food box, and then all the pals are fed. I don't know if that's actually something we're missing out and failing on. Zhao is now transporting. He's putting the flame... That's going up here. That's a lot of distance for him to travel. Hidden HM, thank you for giving us up to Damien. Thank you very, very much. I accidentally just deposited my whole inventory into my inventory, if that makes sense. All this box into my inventory. Hidden HM, thank you so much for yet another gifted sub today. Really, really appreciate that. Damien, welcome back. I use mine to store my raid boss armies. Damien, how long have you been subbed for? We've had just under 30 subs today, guys. Which is excellent. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 560 subs as of today. That is a privilege, guys. Thank you for carrying me. Yeah, firing the spliffs back. Are you cooking your berries? 2 berry farms should be enough to make for the pals on this base. Hello, Sign Mano. I'm not... Well, the thing is, the berries are getting produced, then they're getting put... They're planting, then I think they're getting deposited in here, but I think the pals are eating them before they can get a chance to cook. I could do it, though. There we go. Do you think if I put this in the feed box, it'll stop the... This will slow down the production and the berries should stack up, do you think? Maybe we just need a bit of a buffer. And they should eat the baked berries before the fresh berries, hopefully. What I should do is set up a farm with a box next to it and just make it for, like... produce, like farm produce, like the materials, and then maybe stop the pals from... You know, I could set up the 2 boxes so that the berries go into one cool box or something. Like a fridge. And then the guys don't eat out of it, maybe, or something. Also, the reason I think I've not got as many berries... All my berries are here, all the cooked berries. So maybe that's a problem. Maybe that's why there's been an issue. I'll cook these eggs as well, just to see if that'll do anything for me. There's a button on the cooker that allows pals to transfer the cooked food, by the way. There is. A button on the cooker. Where would that be? So when the food cooks, they'll put it in the berry... the eating dish or something? There's just so many ways I could do this, guys. I think I'm happy. I think I'm happy. I need to set it up so that, like, berries, like, freshly made berries, grown berries, go into the ice box or something, and then from there, you would set a mon to cook them, and then the cooked berries would go into here. Button on a cooker that allows pals to transfer the cooked food. I don't know where that is. Sign. I'll just put that in there for the time being. Hopefully that'll keep them busy. I think if we replace our farms... I just wonder, having this wheat field over here, if that's actually good or not. Is that going in? Is the wheat going in there? Fuck, I don't even know. I don't know where they're carrying them. I've really organised all that. Just above the confirm cook button, really. Oh, allow... Yeah, okay, I see it. I see it now, yeah. You're right. Allow transport by pals. So, if I click transport by pals, where is he going to put it? Like, in here? Or is he going to put it in the food storage box or what? I didn't know that. That's good to know. When you queued up the food, yeah, I see. Guys, I got it. Thank you, Tizen. Thank you, Betjamo. Yeah. I got you, Damien. I got you. If you set feed box to not accept ingredients, it will put them in the cooler. Okay, so what about if we do that now? What? Because I don't have a cooler yet, chat. Do you think that's what we're missing? See if I just stick this here. They should hopefully put the berries in this, correct? Maybe. And then from the berries, I can put the berries from here into the fire. That box is on all products. I accidentally click it. So... maybe in this chest... what about if I just make this, like, ingredients... food? Production goods? Do you think the berries will go in there? Maybe I can sort this. But see, the thing is, see, the headache here is that right now the berries are getting transported into this and then the pals are eating out of it. Am I unautomating? If I set the berries to go into the icebox now, they're going to go into the icebox instead of like into here where the pals are going to feed, and this is going to run out of food, right? Unless I can somehow make it so that the food comes out of the icebox, goes into the fire to cook, and then ends up here, but I don't know how the fuck we're going to do on that. You need an extra ice pal to cool the cooler. It seems like a fucking headache, honestly. I don't even know if I give a fuck. Is this just a pain in the arse? I don't have an ice pal available at the moment. Hello, Mythical Legends Wags. Unselect ingredients on the feed box. But do you not think that I'm going to now have to manually cook the food? Because the food's got the berries are going to get put on the icebox. Let's say that I put an ice pal on the field to keep the icebox cool so it doesn't spoil. Am I then going to have to manually by hand transport the berries onto the fireplace, and then from the fireplace I can tick the box? So every now and then I'd have to go icebox to the fire. Yeah, it means I'm basically unautomating the food process, but it might be better in the long run. I don't know, man. I don't know if I like that or not. Plus, I don't know if I have any ice pals that are like already in the process of doing the icebox. Requires suitability. It says I've got one. Does that mean that I do have an ice? Maybe Pingu will do this for me? Fuck, I don't even know, chat. I don't even know what's going to happen. I feel like I should get on top of this now to figure it out, but... At least that's there. So you guys are saying, like, I would probably do... Yeah, I could make it so that ingredients don't go in there. And then the food would go in there when it's cooked. So the ingredients would go icebox. Well, we try it for a bit and see how it goes. So, like, for example, this wouldn't go in there anymore. That would just go in there. And then this shit would go in here, hopefully. And then we would have to transport it from there to here. But I can actually make it so that when the food's cooked, they'll put it where? Back in the berry? Will they put it in there? I basically want to make sure that food can't go in there, just ingredients. Is that right? If you put like hundreds of berries on the cooker, it'll take a long time until the cooked berries in the feed box runs out. You need to go to the fire and choose the recipe. You don't need to pick the ingredients out of the freezer. Well in base, all your chests are considered accessed for production. Oh, you can turn off food delay as well. You can turn off food decay. Okay, well, I mean, I kind of like that we've got stuff. I'm going to see what happens after a day. I think they put the berries in there. The berries should stay better for longer, I guess. And then I would then put them on here and then cook them and then pray that he puts them in here instead of back in the cool box. They put the cooked food in the food box and then put the harvested berries into the cooler. Right, let's hope that works. Do I need to set this up? Do I need to set this up so that it's already doing that, right? Technically, food could go in there. Do I untick food so only the ingredients and the product goods go in there? So that the fox won't put it back in the freezer? Or do you think that's just complicating it? I could do that, maybe. I noticed about food decay. If you move an item back and forth between a chest and your inventory, it'll reset the timer. Yeah, you can just... I think you can hit the sort button, Damien. That's what the chat told me. You just hit the sort button and it normally does it. Like that. So you don't actually have to pull it in and out. Sorry, how you doing today? Just popping in. First time seeing someone play Palworld. Not gonna lie, it looks like time task management. Hell, I don't even put this much thought into running my own household. Joshua, how's it going? No, it's fine, guys. The thing is, in the beginning, you need to do a little bit of micromanagement, but then you can set up the game to auto-run itself. It's just about understanding the systems, understanding the components, what pals can do which tasks, and then when you set it up and tick the boxes in the right way, your system should flow. I'm just in the position right now where I'm trying to understand how it all clicks together, and I'm making mistakes as I go, but we're getting there slowly, which is good. So I'm quite pleased about that. I'm quite pleased with how this is going. Okay. This is absolutely full. That's not supposed to go in there. What is that? That's considered an ore. So, like, don't really want that in there. Should just be like schematics and shit. Doesn't need to go in there. What is this? Weapons. So, again, just gonna take off weapons. Basically, I'm gonna leave. I know the fastest way to do this is to uncheck all and then click back the things you actually want. But I actually don't know which of these things I want to put in here, so I'm just gonna untick it as stuff appears in here that I don't want. I'm gonna untick it and then pick it back up, which is really stupid, I know, but do you know what? It's fine. We'll get there. Box store, yes. That should have put that back in here, I think. Yeah, the ammo's in there. Grenades we'll put in there. Sort. I've had this feathered hairband schematic all day. I think we will make that just now. Technically, we can upgrade that to make a metal band, which is better, but I'll just do this while we're here. And then we'll make the metal stuff maybe tomorrow or something. That's going to take 12,000 years to build. I'm dying, but I'm still alive. How about you? How was your weekend, Zarya? I set up a breeding base. I'm dying. Hi, dying. I'm Frankie. How's Piccolo's cousin doing? Amazing. Doing amazing. Can't complain. The next things I need to do for my base is to... I'm just going to let him do that. Next thing I need to do for my base is to make this production line. Build a sphere assembly line and a power generator. I do not know what that would be used for. Also, we're going to do the medical stuff. Let's do that first. I think that's better. I don't know if I need to assign somebody to it, but... Clinic and medicine rack. So, sick pals will come here to take the medicine. Be sure to keep the medicine stocked. Okay, cool. So I want to make both of these things. And I think we're going to make it inside our house. Question is where. I could also put this over in that building. I don't hate that, but the reality is I need these areas to be used. So I think I can put my medical tent here and feel good about it. And we are going to make a medicine rack as well. In fact, I'll tell you what we'll do. Why don't we move this in beside it? Where is the medicine? Medicine. And I want my pals to be able to access this, no problemo. What about if I put it here and then put the medicine cabinet to the right of it? Thinking about where this cabinet's going to go. I could just put it here. I think the medicine cabinet, I think that is better than this. Just wondering how this is going to go. I think we're going to lose this window. You know that? I think we're going to lose the window. And maybe put two cabinets next to this bad boy. Maybe put this like here. I'm gonna do this by hand. Which means that, do you know what, we should probably just do this now. Or, we're going to build that. I'm going to get rid of the window. Because I'm going to put a cabinet in here. And I'm going to do it this way, I think. I don't know if I need this little thing. I think I don't, but I'll put it in anyway, just in case. And then we're going to do... this medicine rack. Is that... it's just a shelf. Okay, so as long as the pals can get to this, GG. Trying to put this against the wall could be a challenge. I don't know, do I want to put two of these? How much can this actually hold? I might do two next to each other, that might be better. Bit overkill in terms of... let's see here. Did you end up watching X-Men? I I'll have to log off now and get some food, or I'll starve with my pals JK Tizen. Thank you so much for all the love today. Appreciate you, man. I'm not sure how the clinic works exactly, but I know it needs a pal assigned to it to do anything. The chat said earlier that it reduces sanity build-up, apparently. Is that right, chat? Somebody told me that's what that does. Apparently it reduces sanity build-up. Sanitation level. I don't understand the med station. I can't put half the med stuff in it. What's your favourite pal so far? I don't know. Do you know what? Axeman asked me that the first day I was playing, second day I was playing. I like the little fiery fox that looks like Vulpix. In terms of practicality, there's a couple of banger pals out there that are very useful. See this guy here? This is Zhao. This little blossom looking motherfucker. He's got a lot of capabilities. I like the pals that can transport stuff around so that they tidy up your base for you. I don't know why that's so weird. But like, you know the pals that have the box symbol for carrying and transportation? Anything with that is a winner. The little blue penguin is a great worker at the start of the game as well. See like all these, what is this? What is this that's being picked? It's a flame organ. Somebody should be taking that into there, I think. Hopefully. Let's just check the berries have been put in here. No, they haven't. Is that because they've not been grown yet, or what? Aeroguard's working on it. So, where's Water Guy? Where's Water Bro? We waiting on Dennis? The fucking size of the rocks. Umbra's just going to town. Jesus. They're supposed to tidy up my base anyway. The man's just not giving a fuck. I don't know why he's not working on this. He loves just raw dogging the rocks up it, I guess. What about you, Zani? Have you been playing Palworld? Have you got a favorite pal? Hey, Carthor, what's up, man? You've been live for a while today. Yes, sir. We've been on for a hot minute, guys. Probably longer than we should. I'm supposed to go off and get food soon. I just can't stop playing. Sanitation levels fill up based on the pal assigned to it. More medicine, more cleanliness. When do you get an AK in this game anyway? Asked Frankie. You do get an AK for the monkey, I think. And the monkey is... yes. Tansy gets an assault rifle, which I think is like a M4 or something. You can get that level 12. You also get one at level 13. Lift Monk gets a submachine gun. He gets like an Uzi, you get that level 11. And I think there's a couple other ones. Yeah. You can get it as quick as you want. There's a makeshift SMG. Or a handgun. You get all of it, Frankie. And a sword. There's a Giga Shield, that seems pretty good. So many things we can build, guys. Not enough time in the day. The rocks actually give much more than the quarry, perhaps he's just trying to be more efficient. Yeah, maybe. I didn't know that, Damien. And I'm sorry if you guys are getting caught by the auto mod chat, sorry, it's just weird. I don't know. Just been updated recently. I accidentally caught my first human the other day. Mugo, I guarantee that happened probably when you were in the midst of like a raid or maybe at one of the fortresses. You've been throwing your pal balls trying to catch those purple dinosaur looking things. And you've accidentally just bombed one of the humans and caught it. That's hilarious. There's an achievement for catching that. I thought that'd have hung up on your monitor if you did get him. Can you give the dog a gun? I don't know actually, Frankie, maybe. There might be a dog that gets a machine gun or something later. Back when I played, I liked this one pal that was like starry and pretty. Is it Daydream? This guy? Production lines are so good. Can have multiple pals working on it and it speeds up the builds massively. That is our next thing to build. We've done our medical station. I've got a little bit of medicine down here. I don't know. Oh, there's the feathered headband. That's great. I'm gonna put that on and upgrade that, and the old one's going in the bin. Here's all of our medicine here. Let's take that out of here. I'm probably gonna get rid of this box, honestly. Let's just turn I'm just going to uncheck everything. I don't want anything to go in that box for the time being. I'll use that later if I need to. Sanitation level. So I need to assign a pal to this, do I? Medicine cabinet. Let's go ahead and put all that in there. Low quality recovery meds. I guess I can't put that in. Just these two. What about if I wanted to make some of this? Let's do like... It's quite a lot. Let's do 2 of those. Somebody should work on that, I think. Dennis is our only water type, so maybe the berry fields are struggling right now. Harvest. Has any berries appeared in here? No. Fucking hell. I really shouldn't have to be doing this. I think we've got a bit of a backlog here, maybe. How long did he stay for in the cool box? 10 minutes. And then what, did they just vanish? 10 minutes is a terrible amount of time considering we build a box specifically for that. Did they only stay in here for 10 minutes, guys? That's appalling if so. What's the point of the fucking cool box if... Back for time for the Twitch Prime. Red berries are somewhere else. Where are the red berries going? Oh, the berries are... No, that's the baked berries. Where are they putting the red berries? Where are the red berries gone? They vanish one at a time. Oh, that's not so bad, actually. Where the fuck? Are they over here? Where are they going? They're somewhere in the base. They're getting... Oh, are they getting put up there? Hold on. Wait a minute. I've got another food box. Maybe they've been put up here. 28. You bastard. Right, wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. We forgot about this one. So... I want to do the same thing. We want to put no ingredients in here, correct? We want food only to go in there. Fuck, I don't know. Having 2 boxes is going to complicate this because when the fox cooks the berries off... If I do allow transport by pals, when Foxy McGee cooks these, is he going to just put them all into here? Or is he going to split them up and put some up there? I have no idea. Fiddlesticks. I do not know what the hell is happening. Yeah, sure. Right, I'm going to go over here and I'm going to put away some stuff. I'm so back. Just order some tortellini. I can't say that. Tortellini. Not in the mood for cooking right now, unless it's a Palworld, of course. Doesn't enjoy, man. Let's put that in there along with... Anything else? You need an ice pal assigned to it. Well, I've got Dennis who should touch it from time to time, I guess. It says, does he need to man it permanently, or will he... Do you think because Dennis is so overloaded with work, he's not getting a chance to get to this? Or do I need to literally allocate him to that fridge only? Billy, how are you doing today? What's up, homie? Nice to see you. Do you think it's because this guy's overworked, he's not getting a chance to... Maybe we could upgrade Dennis to make his watering capability better and give him a faster work. You know, like, if I take his water level to level 2, do you think that he would do all this much faster and thus be able to get around to do more things? I set a dedicated pal to kill it. That seems like a lot of work though, like having one mon just for that. Maybe I can just upgrade these guys to make them better. What about if I leveled Dennis the fuck up? Do you think that would make us... We've also got this guy. He's pretty good at doing stuff. WWE Super Slam. I must have sold all my pangolets. Guess Dennis is out and about. Guys, see when I break... See if I put a fox... Like, can I mix and match, no? Like, No, no, you can't. Okay, okay, okay. I need to go and get a bunch of pengullets to maybe try and upgrade Dennis then. I would need to catch, what looks like 2 more. Just to give him a level. That might be good though. It's a shame that I can't upgrade him from here because he's on the farm. Yeah, a king penguin. Yeah, I could. We tried to catch him earlier and we accidentally killed it. I think finding the paths with a higher tier working abilities help you speed things up. You're kind of at that level when you're moving past the lower levels. I think you're right, yeah. I just don't have the heart to get rid of them, you know? I don't have the heart. I kind of want to hang on to them for a bit longer. We've got a couple of upgrade items I could use as well. Okay, I'll tell you what. We'll do it for Dennis, because Dennis has been a homie from day one. I'm going to go get some penguins really quickly. I'll get 2 of them. I would have actually had a bunch of penguins available if I hadn't have sold them. Which you guys told me not to do and I still did anyway, so my bad. There should be a bunch of penguins over here that we can grab very quickly. And we'll do it for Dennis. We'll give Dennis a level up, see if it makes any difference. Some of these pals need to be replaced for sure though, you're right. I just don't want to get rid of you guys, because you have been so good. Don't want to retire Dennis. Tons of berries down here as well. I should probably be grabbing these. Just for doing in the base when I get back. Right, here's Penguin Central. I only need 2 of these.
Yeah.
Should be 1 more. There he is. You are kidding me. Good. Don't even think about it. Right, I'm gonna sacrifice these guys to the gods. It's a dead one, I wonder what that is. Mama rest 3%, I like those odds. Yeah, okay, bro. Capri 27%. No, we're not getting that one. Can't have them all. Carry their name over to the replacement. I could, yeah, that's probably a better way of doing things. Still getting so better at making things wet. I like my life. Right, here's the thing about this. I need to take Dennis off the farm to upgrade him, don't I? I need to, like, remove him. Then I need to sort. Then I need to roll my ass over here. I wish I could do this from, like, while they were on the farm. So we take Dennis. And then we go... Oh, I can't... why can't I do that one? What's wrong with this guy? Why has he got a padlock on him, chat? What does that mean? Does that mean he's too high level of something? Why is this a problem? What's the issue here? This guy's like affinity level 4 or some garbage? What does that mean? He's favored. It's the trust level. So, like, I just can't... Can I uncook him? You have him favorited. Oh. So if I just go into the pal box and unfavorite him, will be good? Was that... I wonder if that's just an accident. Or does it auto-favorite long-term pals to stop you from, like, grinding it? Is that what it is? Okay, cool. Wait, he's level... Why is this Pengull at level 4 affinity, whereas this one's level 0 if Dennis has been on the farm the whole time? He's level 19. I don't know what the affinity thing does. Right, do you know what? It's fine. Okay. Let's try again. Sorry, I overreacted to that little bit, guys. My bad. I think we put them in the fucking grinder. This is going to make his watering capabilities level 2. And... I don't actually know if it does anything else better, to be honest. Congratulations, Dennis. You have been promoted. So now if I head back over here... Realistically, we do need to, like, move on from these guys, like yous are saying. Dennis, congratulations. You have been upgraded. You should now water twice as fast. See Dennis in action. Maybe not twice as fast, but you know. Baked berries. Have the baked berries been getting put in here? It looks like they have. And I don't even know, chat. I don't know if this is good. I got a bunch of tech parts there, which was really nice. Just from randomly catching the mammal rest. Yeah, you can still use them. I just had the unfavorite gotcha, guys. That's cool. I've never had to do that before, but that makes sense. Pals gain more affinity the more time you spend with them, regardless of the XP. I just don't wonder. I wonder why Dennis has been on the farm the whole time. Maybe that other pangolin was in my party. Did they get more affinity if they're in the party? Is that how it works? Maybe. Flame organs getting dropped all over the base for some reason. We can put this in here now. We don't need that. Flame organs should be getting put in one of these boxes. That one. Right. That. Zhao's working on that. Oh, actually, we should probably have a look at research, shouldn't we? So, kindling is now level 1. We could also upgrade this as well. Raid incoming. Planting, we need manuscripts for. These are just... Oh, maybe the manuscripts are back at the... I forgot all about the... Ages and ages ago, guys. I forgot about our pals that went out on the expedition. I forgot all about that. Whoops. Cloth 15. I could definitely put that on while we're waiting. Research speed cloth. It's quite a lot. We're going to need manuscripts all over the place. Building medicine production. We require beautiful flowers. I've not got a lot of those. I had some of those earlier. I don't know if beautiful flowers... Do they degrade? Are they on a timer of degradation? No, they don't. We just have to find those. Okay, that's fine. Can I make cloth very quickly? Just very, very quickly. Before this raid comes in, ideally. Let's just make... Do you know what? I don't know why we don't have more cloth already prepared. I'm just going to make a bunch of this really quick, and I'm going to put that research on. Then I'm going to defend from the raid. Then we're going to go to the expedition location of base 2. And I'm going to see what we got from that. Hopefully we got some of those manuscripts that we need so badly for our research. That'd be real good. Right, I'm going to acquire that, and I'm going to let the sheep do that. I'm going to hop, skip, and a jump up here. And then I am going to... We're going to do handiwork. This is the only one I can do. Luckily it doesn't cost that much. I'm going to begin research. So I think a pal should deal with that when they get the chance, potentially. And then... Yeah, see this, like, this thing here. Do you think if this guy had less jobs to do, he would sometimes sit on this and do it, chat, or no? Would I have to literally tell him to man that? Like, you know how I tell this guy to man the machine gun nest? Do you think I have to literally put her on that? Or... Hello, Mama Wolfie. I became better at making things wet. Tell that to your mama. Dennis, stand down. I will replace you. Don't think that I won't. Alright, in all seriousness, are we meant to be TikTokifying our language here? Because I can hardly get a message through this bloody robot. Frankie, what are you doing over there? Frankie, I am concentrating so hard trying to figure this out. What's your problem? Maybe you can give the dog a sword and it can carry a sword in its mouth to fuck dudes up. Frankie, I think it was the word fuck that was the problem there. What else is happening here? Nothing else has been blocked. Unless one of the mods... Eat my ass auto mod. Fucking... Frankie, it's just the F-bombs apparently are the issue. I know you guys are used to having free reign. It's just... Listen, the auto mod, I need to change it back. I'm trying to find a new setting because of... We did the sponsor. The sponsor... I explained this already. I don't know if you guys were here for it, right? When you do a sponsor through Twitch, which we tried to do last week, you have to turn your auto mod settings up a click so that when you're getting sponsored by a brand, be it through Twitch or something else, it doesn't get... You know, you do a sponsor and the chat's not full of F-bombs and swear words. Because Twitch is scared that the sponsor will then look at the chat that's using that's promoting their goods or service, and then yous are all being rascals. Now, I know you guys are fine, but Twitch doesn't know everybody, and it can't monitor everybody once. I turned the mod up for that sponsor. We did the sponsor, or didn't do the sponsor in this case, because it cancelled. There was a problem with it on the Twitch side of things. I turned the auto mod settings back down again, but obviously some words are still getting flagged, so I apologise. Roxas, it's lovely to see you. It is, and hello. We had a new chat there from Elk Gwen. Are you on a solo server? I am, Elk Gwen, yes. Elk Gwen, it's lovely to see you today. How are you? What a bunch of horseshit in full caps. Frankie, are you okay? Frankie, I don't have time to separate you and the auto mod. Where did my traps go? Wait a minute. I made some traps out here. But I think the land balls keep getting caught in it. Fuck. Well, shit. I had traps. Here and here. I guess that the traps can only be used once, and then they expire? I mean, I don't know. Is that good? That seems... Frankie, are you okay, Frankie? Are you okay? It's not the... guys, it's not the Gestapo. Just don't use the F-bomb so liberally, and you won't have any issues. If there's mods watching the chat, right? What happens is when you guys type something and it gets held up by the auto mod, if there is a mod in the chat, they can allow it to go through, or they can say no. I can't see you guys having difficulty because when I'm streaming on YouTube, I have my multi-chat and it looks like this. So I can't see when you guys are having problems. Normally, I would allow your message to go through. But I've not been able to do that today because I'm on YouTube. Does that make sense? Are these guys going to walk past my... These guys are just walking through my traps. Why is my mounted machine gun not doing anything? Mintia, do something! That is terrible. Is that really as good as we can do? One crossbow shot per 10 seconds? The bear traps had no effect, apparently. I guess... I mean... Oh, it hurts. Mintia, you're supposed to be level 2 on that thing. Oh god! Okay, note to self. The sniper crossbow tower sucks. And the bear traps don't work on humans. Great. Learned this the hard way. Are we good? Chat, hold on. Give me a minute. I'm dying here. The mounted crossbow is not performing. I'm afraid. The good news is we survived. Okay, that was our first raid since placing the traps. And I think we can call this operation a colossal... a colossal disappointment. Are these supposed to catch humans? Probably not, I guess. Mintia, you were doing okay. Kind of. We need to upgrade that to a machine gun nest, don't we? We need a machine gun. We need a machine gun. Guys, if I put a sandbag and a monkey in front of the sandbag and I tell the monkey to not leave the sandbag, do you think he would just use his machine gun from there? Is there a way to turn off the raids? Elkwin, you can maybe do it in your world settings, but you'd probably have to do that from the main menu. I don't know if you can turn off raids or not. You probably can. When you're looking at your server on the main menu, go to like play, new game, single player, whatever, and then go into server settings, world settings. You should be able to adjust it in there. You built those traps outside the base, they auto-deteriorate. No, they don't, because I've turned that setting off. They don't auto-deteriorate. These ones don't. It's because I think a sheep got caught in them. So my world is single player. I've turned off things to degrade outside the base, which is why this isn't degrading. Why this isn't degrading, this isn't degrading. The other two traps I built must have been catching pals in them, like trapping the pals, and then when the pals are in there for a long time, I think it expires. So that's where those went, unfortunately. Bear traps are for larger pals. I've come to find that out the hard way, guys. It's true. Zhao, that's not your bed. Zhao, that's Mintia's bed. Mintia Jace on the crossbow turret, shooting 1 mile an hour. I wonder if it's worth researching the monkey with the machine gun and putting him behind the sandbag here and just telling him to defend with his machine gun. That might be better than the crossbow, because the crossbow looks like it sucks. Mintia is on its union-mandated 30-minute break. Indignation, it's so good to see you. I think he might be right. The kaiju-sized leg hole traps. There's little traps in there as well. There's little traps. There's little traps as well, but I guess maybe they walk through the middle. I was kind of hoping if they were like walking past that we'd click onto them or something, but maybe these are for pals only. So much for defense. Traps immobilizes pals. Immobilizes pals. I think because that was a human raid, they didn't get caught in the traps, but I think if the pals come with them on the raid, these will actually do something for us. Maybe, if we're lucky. Is this coal? No, it's stone. Oh, I got excited there. Okay, never mind. Well, do you know what? That was our first test of our defenses, guys, and honestly, I think it's safe to say that none of anything worked well. But that doesn't mean to say it was a bad test. I'd love to put more torches around this house to light it up at night time so it's not pitch black. I'd like to also do that on my fences, but I think we need to leave some of this for tomorrow, guys. We need to make a little list of jobs. I think that's what we do for now. Right, guys, here's the tasks we need to do tomorrow. We need to build our sphere assembly line. And we need to build our power generator. We need to put torches all over the base so that it lights up at night time like this. Kind of like what this building's doing. We can put lights on the fences now that we have wall-mounted torches. We can light all this up. We need to potentially rearrange our pals to be more efficient, so it might be time for us to get rid of our beginner pals and upgrade them to newer pals who are stronger and better and more capable. You know, we're looking at level 2, 3, and 4 on some of the resource gathering or, you know, planting, fishing, cooling, watering, all that stuff. We need to look for better pals to replace some of these guys who are becoming slowly obsolete. We do need to continue decorating the house. I'd like to put some ceiling lamps in, maybe get rid of some of the torches. Make sure we go to... Oh, we need to have a look at our expedition. We'll do that in a second, actually. Maybe put somebody on the sanitation game. I'm not sure. Incubate eggs. I want to move all these chests and redesign this area because I don't like this little bit here. This is a window, but it needs to be a door, I think. Or just an open area. I'm not sure. Need to move all that stuff. Research is ongoing. That's good. And I think we need to upgrade our armor a little bit. Make a few balls. Better balls. Everything's looking good up here. We need to fill this area with something. I need to upgrade the stand when we have the capability of doing so. We don't have access to that just yet. And we need to add an expedition center to our third base when we make our third base. That'll all happen tomorrow, I think. Of course, the bear traps don't work on humans. It's bear traps da-dum-dum. Listen, Roxas, you hit the nail on the head. There is a couple of dum-dums in this chat today. Right, I'm going to go to Mother Base 2. And we're going to quickly have a look at this expedition, because I've not actually seen what these bring back yet. Ilkwin, hopefully that answers your question about Palworld. You can let me know if you find the answer. What level do you have to be in order to get incubators? If you go into your tab technology, and then you look on the right-hand side here, at this purple tab, this purple column, scroll down this, and you get the egg incubator at level 10. You just need to... It's over here. You'll need ancient technology points, which you get from defeating bosses. Hopefully that works. Right, completed. So how does this work? We just get all of this. Great. I'm going to take all of this. The manuscripts are very good. And so are the ancient civ parts. Okay, cool. We're going to set off another one of these. We're just going to sort. Auto-assign. Start. Off you go, boys. Bring back some good stuff, lads. I think while we're in the area here, we should probably look at taking back some of this stuff too. Let's go ahead and... How do we want to do this? Perfect. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to acquire. We're going to acquire. We're going to select the recipe. We're going to put on as many as possible. We're going to cancel our homie here. I'm going to pick that up. I'm going to put on our homie number 2. And then I am going to... Trick me once, I won't let you trick me twice. Perfect. We're going to head back to base number 1. Good. I'm not dumb. I just lost my glasses and my stump. You lost your glasses, Zarya? You lost your glasses? Are you trolling? What happened? We're going to store all of this. And I'm going to deposit these manuscripts by hand. You're just going to kick us Gen 1 pals to the bin. This must be how Metal Greymon felt hidden HM. What the actual fuck? Okay, I didn't say I was going to kick you guys to the curb. I didn't say that. You guys put that in my mouth, not me. I am going to put these ancient manuscripts somewhere else. We're going to have to redo this box tomorrow. This box is a fucking disaster. A fucking disaster, lads. That's going to need to be redone. I will put my Ancient Pal manuscript in a card compactor. We need to also fix this as well. I've got 10 cheeky poultries. Right, egg. We'll unegg, incubate an egg. We've just got a Tombat, who is a workaholic. That sounds like it could be a good mon. I didn't say I was going to sacrifice you guys to the great gods. But I might do that, chat. I might have to. No, I'm kidding. I would never. Egg incubator, 20 minutes. Go. Okay, good. Fantastic. What's happening with this fucking berry situation? There's no berries there. There better be motherfucking berries in this box. Okay, so the red berries are here. Good. And what I would do is... I would take these... Why is that? What is that? What, Strubert, what are you doing? I think that'll be fine. So if I tell... These berries need to be mass-produced. 82, get on that shit now. I just want to take a little peeky sneaky and see up here to see if there's anything in... You motherfucker. Well, this is a disaster. Do you know what? I think I might just kill that because it's not doing anything I want. Right. Good, chat. Good. Everything's good. Right? What are you guys flaming? Guys, are you flaming me? You better not be. You better not be. I'll sit on your face. Oh, God. You also need to defeat the first tower boss. There you go, Tizen. Thank you. I lost them in March. Zarya, why have you not got any new optical lenses? Why have you not received your field glasses? Been cosplaying as Helen Keller since. Zarya, you sound like Serenity. Dead Spartacus says, could be worse, you could be an enslaved human. I got a wife and kids, man. Let me go home. Okay, first of all, Dead Spartacus, we both know that's a lie. Secondly, you're not entrapped here. You're one of my best workers. You get some cheese and crackers once a month and 1 day off every 60 days. That's not a bad deal. Look at you. Look at you. Look at the state of you. In fact, I don't need you on logging, Dead Spartacus. No. We're taking you off. You're getting promoted. I'm glad you mentioned this. Dead Spartacus. I think I'm going to put a box down there for all the flame orbs so that the mons don't have to come in here with the flame orbs. That's something we need to do tomorrow, okay? C. V? Yes. Dead Spartacus, congratulations. You're no longer a woodsman. We've got Blue Crew for that. He's chief. He's president of the wood. Dead Spartacus, do something else with your time, please. Do something else. Dennis is transporting the berries. Why is Dennis doing that? Shouldn't Dennis theoretically be doing this? Maybe I take Dennis off transportation duty. He's doing those one at a time. But he is actually putting them into this. Dennis, do you know what? Just keep doing as you're doing. This seems pretty good. Monica charges an arm and a leg for any necessary glasses and medical needs. I get new ones in 2 weeks, though. They're on the way. Zarya. Right. Good. Chat, listen, we have had an absolutely top-tier day today. I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. Let me get really quickly. Wackford, you gave me a Twitch Prime for 16 months. Is Wackford still in the building? I know I hate to call you guys out. It's not a big deal. Wackford, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. I'm going to write down your name. I'm going to try and get you in here as a supporter of the stream today on our farm at some point in Palworld. We managed to get Derogard, Jace, Phantom Spark, Strubert, and Zhao. So I need to give Kitty Nya. Yeah. I imagine that little boy. You know that little boy from the memes where he gets hit by the basketball in the face and then he goes, Nya. Kitty Nya needs a pal, and so does Wackford. I think I've got most of the rest of yous. We have had a top-tier stream yet again today, chat. I don't know how to thank yous. Yous have been absolutely phenomenal. Less sticker spam and sound alerts today. That was nice. Friday was absolutely a catastrophe in that regard. But in a good way. in a good way. We will be back tomorrow for Tuesday. I will be playing Palworld with y'all. Hopefully this game saves. We'll just find that out in a minute. Sit on the ground. Hopefully this game auto-saves. We've made insane progress today. We've got a couple of extra things added. I don't want to say insane progress. We caught a lot of pals today. We leveled up a lot. We did some caves. We did our first dungeons. We built our first expedition thing, and we did level up our base a couple of times. We've now got the pal condenser for improving our pals and making that better. And we also upgraded our gear. Tomorrow is going to be really exciting. If you guys want to come and hang with me, more than welcome to do so. I think we might start replacing some of the wood with rocks, maybe? I don't know. I feel like we're going to need some sort of, like... We're probably going to need to make a lot of cement if we're doing that, right? That sounds like a bit of a headache. I don't know. We need to replace the beds in the camp as well with lots of different beds, like upgraded beds. Hopefully that'll make the pals sleep less. And then they can work more or something. I don't know how it works. I don't know what improving the beds do. It means that the rest that they need goes down or whatever. Stone structures do not use cement, just stone. That's not so bad. We have lots of stone. If that's the case, that's great. We got lots and lots of love today, folks. So thank you so much to everybody who was here. I'll go Big Jack for a second. Come see me tomorrow. I'll be live on Twitch and YouTube. I think it's worth continuing to stream this on YouTube, right? I know YouTube's quiet. If you guys are on YouTube and you'd like to try and see a bigger audience over there, guys, maybe have some more friends, definitely shoot me a like on the live stream. It helps out a lot in terms of growth and discoverability and all those good things. I know a lot of you guys know that. I say it every day. I'm sorry for being that guy. But it really does go a long way. A live stream with like 7 likes gets way more attention than a live stream with like 2 likes or no likes, for example. So I know that sounds ridiculous, but we had